Where did we start?
Good question. No idea.
We saved Petra. Well, we saved Petra.
No, we started
This
off
is a good
at
question because I don't actually know where we started.
I know.
We started off
at
heading
the,
towards Kleinsburg.
Well, no, we started off at the
We started off after we fought all the rats.
Okay,
Yeah.
because all I know is that I came in and y'all were fighting fire.
Okay.
Gil.
So we started off finishing the rats. We made it to the Harpy Tower. Killed what was in the Harpy Tower, right?
Freaking moths, frogs.
And the Judas looked over and was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna deal with those
Yeah,
things."
the trolls. I remember the trolls.
We gotta
Do
stay
you remember
up
the
here
frog
and mind
monster?
our business.
Yes, we killed the frog monster.
Alright, so recapping up until Yale got there, y'all finished killing the rats. You went to the Hooded Lantern's garrison inside of Korthia. Ansem, who is Petra's brother, kind of told Rolo, yeah, she's been gone for a while. I would love to look for her, but I am duty bound. Because he's very lawful in that way. Rolo threw a bit of a kind of fit.
Hey,
Yeah,
And
kind
then
of it.
very angry, we need to fix this kind of bit.
Oh.
And then y'all went into the city. There was a fire next to the row of taverns that y'all have seen a couple of times, and then the fires attacked you.
We know it's not Rolo's fault, but we're blaming Rolo anyway.
I'm just a scapegoat for everything that happens in Korthia now. I've just realized
If it
that.
involves things being set on fire, yes.
I always set one thing on fire.
Yeah,
You
yourself.
set at least 2 things on fire.
Yeah,
I
yourself
always-
and that building. That one time.
To be fair, the building asked for it.
Did it?
No!
It's a building outside.
Anyway.
You lighting the building on fire was literally a hissy fit.
But no, it was
Anyway.
because like, we reached it. So
Okay, anyway.
Shut
That's
up.
not-
Okay.
Rude.
So anyway, we killed the fire, and then, like, was that just a straight shot to the big manor thingy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No?
got lost again.
Right. What happened when we got lost? I don't remember that.
We ended up right next to Queen's Park.
Oh yeah. And then just decided, well, we're pretty close. Let's just go right over to
Yeah, let's just turn
frickin'
around.
Kleinberg Estate. Just kind of walked over there. Sent a couple sending messages, one to Petra asking her, like, hey, what took you? What are we dealing with? And she let loose a list. Like, a whole bunch of dregs, some hulks, this one weird dude, this other weird dude,
Demon.
demons.
Demon.
And we were just like, no, we can't do this alone. Let's get the strongest person we know. Uther. So, we promptly made our way back... Drag folks things, oh my. We promptly made our way back out of Korthia to the place where Uther resides. Dawn... what's it?
Camp Dawn.
Camp Dawn, yes. Names are difficult,
Not,
right?
not on the nose at all.
Yeah, not on the nose at all.
And basically saying, hey, Uther, hey, we got a mission. Uther, hey, listen. And
Hey,
then
we found
Clay
demons,
was
you
just
wanna
like,
come
what
fight them with
the
us?"
fuck do you want?
Oh, yeah, that was, the boss did that too to us as well. Oh, pretty.
Nice.
Yeah, the boss did not like us. It's like, how? What's so important that you had to interrupt our meeting? Demons.
Demons!
Uther,
and then
I'm
Uther's
ready.
just like, shut it, I'm in.
His eyes glowing meme.
So, we took Uther with us and 2 of his buddies, whose names I've forgotten. But we... Was the flesh wall first?
Y'all encountered the flesh wall on the way... I want to say on the way to the estate the first time.
No,
And
we
we're-
had
we're-
Uther. We
No,
had
you
Uther
that
with me.
that is after. You guys noped your way out of the flesh wall.
Oh, yes. We
And then
encountered the
came
flesh
back.
wall, walked
Oh, yeah.
around it, got Uther, and then since we couldn't stealth with Uther and his buddies, we fought the flesh wall. And demons.
It was gross.
Don't forget about
Rolo
the
got
spike
stabbed.
boy. Yeah, the
Rolo got
weird
stabbed.
skeleton boy.
But
Twice.
problems were solved by murder, and
As
then
per
we
usual.
continued on our way to Kleinberg. I don't remember if anything else happened,
Not much after, before the
Just
fucking.
snooping around,
But-
passing
There's
out
a
trays.
couple of warp witches y'all annihilated in one
Oh
round.
yeah, them.
That was like oblivious.
That was
before.
fun.
That was before the flesh wall.
We gotta go catch that other warp witch and get the bounty.
Oh yeah.
Pretty sure we can steamroll her at this point.
But, like, we made it to Kleinberg and decided, you know what, let's not enter through the front door, and instead go in through the back door.
Which I'm still debating whether that was a good or poor choice. Like, I'm not
know.
sure.
Look, we made a lot of decisions that day. I think it's anyone's guess as to whether most of them were good.
It
And
was.
then,
I mean, it
basically
was.
The rest
It's
of the
always a
session was
debate.
combat. Just
Yeah.
dregs on one
Yeah.
side, other
did.
dregs on the outside with some demons on the outside. Uther completely wrecking some more demons. And then
We
the
were fighting,
walls
like,
broke.
3 battles simultaneously.
Then the walls got broken down by a couple hulks and Fasoli got punted. And that's when things started getting scary.
Rolo got punted too.
Yeah, everything was fine, and then the walls got broken. Then the walls exploded.
And the fucking-
It was a good time. Everything we had
I mean,
everything
yeah,
totally
it was-
under
it was like-
control.
it was the fucking three of us, the three, the three people in the back, just like, yep, we're facing down an army. Well, let's die together.
And, let's see. The guy from Reed Manor who almost killed Rollo with the Cloud kill was
Oscar the
back.
Grouch.
And Cloud killed
Oscar,
again.
you
Oscar the Grouch. Oscar Yorin. He was
Yeah, but he
still a
killed
bitch.
me and Julius.
We
who were,
almost
like,
killed
had
him
all
this
the-
time.
No, we almost killed him last time too. We just
Next time, focus DPS and we just ignore everything else.
But then big spooky head of the household guy popped in just like, hey, why did you kill my entire army? And they were just like, because there was a person we needed here. I'm just like, okay, take your person. I have half a mind to kill you. So we took our person and left. Uther was
There it is.
disappointed, but also shocked that we all survived. He's probably gonna call in a favor later for us all to go kill him.
almost definitely.
Kill
Oh,
the...
we have
he's
so
definitely
we are
fucking
so-
dead.
we are very in debt.
We are,
Oh, yeah.
we are heavily
Oh, yeah.
indebted to them.
I'm just gonna
Welcome
say
to-
this as a GM.
We should not have survived.
Well, as a GM, Uther would call you in for that as a favor, but Clea knows y'all won't. Y'all are willing to do that
Oh,
just anytime, so she's
she
probably
wants
not
to
gonna.
find something that we're not as willing to do.
It's not even like a favor. It's like, hey, you want in? We're like, hell yeah.
Oh no, she's gonna.
Yeah, I know. It's just get in. We're going shopping kind of moment.
Yeah.
No, it's just like I know what Claire's gonna
Rolls
have
up
to
with
do.
his vines, team get ambitious and go shopping for Demon Heads.
But yeah,
Here's
we made our way back out of Corthia with Petra in tow, and we got back and ran into who else but River, saying that, what, the head of the Oculus wants to see Rollo?
The
A
director,
regional director.
Regional director.
So, like, the manager squared.
It's the manager's manager.
The manager, but saying it in a
also-
bitch term.
Yeah,
the
we
rest of us
also
patted Rollo on the shoulders and said, well, good luck with that, bye.
and then we also forgot Petra's now cured of her contamination.
But has
Oh, yeah.
5 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, 5 levels exhaustion. Well, she has like mostly cured because she still has
got
one
some
because
more.
she got some more, but thank God,
got one
thank
more.
God, Uther.
Fine.
Uther just said give her here and just
Yeah.
said no more contamination. Also, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Who just barely arrived.
I think Dubert is bringing her to the watchtower to rest, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna go spend my 5 days there after the director decides to rip me a new one.
All right, BRB.
As River leads you over to the Red Lion Hotel, she actually takes you over to the purple carriage that is lavishly made with all of the finest things that you can think of. She motions towards the door.
Is this a demi-plane?
You're a little sharper than I thought you were, yes.
Ouch! Why does everyone just assume the worst from me?
Well, you haven't made the greatest of decisions.
Neither has
Especially
anyone in
leaving your
Cortez.
experiment out in the open.
I moved it a mile into
There was the
forest.
fireball incident.
What fireball? How did you know about that?
We have eyes in the city.
It wasn't my fault, okay? It's just wild magic. I don't know what you want from me.
She just kind of shrugs. Like,
Yeah.
what do you want?
Okay, so what do I expect when I go in there? Do you want like the formal pleasantries? Do I have to bow? What do I do? Because I don't know how to talk with that. I just point to the purple carriage.
It's not... No honorifics. If you want to refer to him by something respectful, director will suffice. No bowing, no humming and hawing. Essentially, think of it as he is like a principal. What would you, as a student, do when you're talking to a principal?
Shut up, don't do anything rude, unless you're an asshole, but then that will probably just cause more problems in the future, or probably pretty quickly.
Well, that's rather bleak outlook of it. I would say just be respectful. Speak your
I'm s-
mind when he asks you to. Don't wander too much in conversation.
Okay.
That's all I can think of. Don't try anything.
What can I try? I have nothing. My spells are not working right now.
Well,
I'm
you
exhausted.
know, I don't know. I don't know what he has in mind for you. I don't think it's that. He doesn't typically come out to do sort of disciplinary work on himself. You would have experienced probably an assault by elementals if that were the case.
Ow. Good to know. Thank you for that. Well, guess I shouldn't keep him waiting then. I just knock on the little wagon.
You hear a somewhat deep voice call out, "Come in."
I open the door, just look at River, and just like the eyes of, if I'm dying, just tell my friends I don't, just don't look for me.
She flashes you a smile that is a little more unsettling than she probably intended it to be, as her teeth are somewhat pointed, but she smiles a little too large.
Oh, so it's like Judy from like the Avatar, like Bossing say.
Not quite that version of unsettling. It's just a person that's not great with people.
Okay. Well, that my
She's not some
confidence.
brainwashed like weirdo like Judy.
That's fair. All right. Well, I just take deep breaths, walk in, and then close the wagon door behind me. Stagecoach.
Going in, it is a much you hit it on the nail. It is a much larger room than should be possible in the space. The walls are decorated with beautiful purple rugs and tapestries, and the room is square with a large crystal purple chandelier. You recognize many of the crystals in the chandelier as delirium, hanging from the ceiling. The floor is decorated with many different rugs and pillows. The center of the room is dominated by a large but low walnut table surrounded by very low couches. You're not necessarily intended to be totally comfortable. They seem to be lounging couches, similar to what the Romans or the Middle East would see.
Gotcha. Player me is just wondering, how does the purple and walnut go together?
It goes very well together as a person who has experimented with it. I love it.
Okay.
Purple and dark brown
Ooh.
woods are great.
Oh.
Yes.
I was thinking about the wood they have in like fucking Laguna and Divergence. That's like the kind of like a bright dark brown, if that makes
A
sense.
bright dark
Brighter?
brown.
No. You
Like,
mean like a
you
color?
know, it's like it looks like it's supposed to be dark brown, but they like did something to make it like look a lot brighter.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't
about,
know.
but
Me neither, I'm so
Okay.
confused.
Okay, we'll just ignore that.
sun?
I give a little.
You're talking
bow
about the sun?
No, what the?
It
I
makes
I
things
don't
better.
think that's what he means. I think he means maybe they tried to stain it and it looks weird. That's the color.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
that looks a lot better than what I
Yeah,
was thinking.
purple would go well with that.
Yeah. But I just give a bow and
Sitting
say,
at the other end of the table is a dark-skinned man who is the epitome of order. His beard is neatly trimmed in a square shape, the white beginning to show through in larger quantities, perhaps than a normal person would like to show. His eyes glow an unsettlingly bright orange color, and he wears lavish purple and gray robes. In his left hand, he has a very interesting looking staff, the haft of which looks like it has captured the night sky. And at the tip is a strange black circle with two bright orange halos surrounding it in opposite axes. Axes?
Axes.
I don't know. The
Axes.
Axes.
sounds right.
Axes.
That's a
this
cool
dude
stick.
just
Shut
sounds-
up, you.
Oh, this dude just sounds dope. I'm just gonna still give my proper respect, give a bow, and say, Director, it's an honor to meet you in my sorriest state.
Don't
Rolo.
you worry.
I have no issue with the current state that you are in currently. Please sit down.
I just like make sure that there's no visible blood on me because I did have a hole in my chest. Not much, but like a few minutes ago.
This is why we have the prestidigitation spell.
Yeah.
We don't have that. We never used it. So
Does
I'm
nobody in
covered.
this party have that?
No,
I,
Oh,
I thought I
man.
did.
I do.
I have
do.
I have
I
I have
do.
something
Okay.
called water in a
yeah.
mop.
Okay,
They didn't
okay.
get a chance to. They just literally grabbed us out of killing 47 creatures. So I'm just covered in like blood, and guts, and my own blood.
To be fair, we had the entire tavern we were walking back.
You said blood twice.
Yeah.
Well, other
My
people's
blood.
blood and then his own blood.
But I'm just like,
Anyways,
yeah, I'm sorry.
don't
about
worry
this.
about the cushions. I can clean them later.
Okay, sit down. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, brain. Sorry about that.
He reaches over to you, switching the rod into his other hand. You hear the clinking of many rings against the strange staff. He holds out his hand to shake yours.
I hold out my hand too, very slow because I just try and get a read on this guy's vibes. And I just shake his hand.
His vibe is
My-
cool.
His
My name
vibe.
is- My name is Eldrick Runeweaver, and as
Oh.
I'm sure River has prompted you, I am the regional directorate of the Oculus Academy, and I have come to a conclusion that I would like to have a bit of a partnership with you. River says that you're a very curious individual and that you've been exploring the city in very abnormal but not in terrible ways. You seem curious. You're experimenting. But in an uncontrolled fashion.
Well, I don't really have permits or anything like that, and I just have to kind of make up for. I have a debt that I need to pay, and I just try and figure out ways to pay it.
I think I understand, he says, his bright orange eyes peering holes through your very soul.
So,
And I can't have you running around and doing these kinds of things without proper authorization, if you understand my meaning. So,
yes.
what do you say becoming an affiliate with the Oculus Academy? Perhaps
Mm-hmm.
follow in your father's old footsteps in a more respectable and honorable way. Perhaps
would
remove a
this
small
entail?
blemish from your family's legacy, he says, raising his eyebrows.
Okay, I know what my father has done, and I
No, I was not trying to guilt you. My apologies if that was communicated.
It's just more like I've have a lot of connections with the Hooded Lanterns, and I just don't know what's going on, and I don't like what would this partnership entail. Is there anything that would like prevent me from working with the Hooded Lanterns? Because like they're basically my new family after what my father did. Wherever he is, he can go fuck himself. But
I understand. I do not see any immediate conflicts with the Lanterns. They wish to establish order in Corthia, and perhaps put someone back on the throne, whether they are rightful or not. I don't see any conflict in our wish to explore and contain Delirium and its properties. Do you?
I personally do not. I know like some party members are have ideas of like different things to do with delirium. I just feel like the best thing we could do with the delirium is try to get it out of Corthia. That way we can restart rebuilding.
Yes, contain it, and perhaps put it in a more controlled environment is something that I have had the ideas of. Does this
Yeah.
line up with your ideas?
I would say so. Like, I definitely think it might be good to find out ways to either get rid of the contamination and make sure that we can actually start living in the city again without having these like those bad mutations and the things that come after not dealing with them for a while. I think that would be beneficial. The delirium does have beneficial properties. I haven't really been able to study much of like the internal components, but there seems like there could be other uses for it.
Well, certainly I would agree. Study takes time. And time is something that not everyone has a lot of, from the sound of it. Seems like you have a lot
Yes.
of good ideas, Rolo, but you're rather busy doing other things like saving Petra and among those things.
How did you?
We have a
Oh
lot of
wait.
familiars throughout the city that are watching, keeping an eye out for everybody.
Oh, so you're like have like security cameras then, like or like security just like around your tower because. Oh, you did see us probably when we went by your tower. Never mind. That answers my
It
question.
did pique my interest to hear that the son of a former establishment director was by the center of our operations, so I put a bit of a tag on you, yes. That was impressive, I will admit, you and your friends. Though I would express my concerns with your relationship in the Knights. They are too attached to tradition. And while caution is a useful tool, there is a fine line between caution and cowardice. What do you think of them?
I think they mean well. They just kind of come off as uptight and probably a little bit of the silver spoon syndrome.
Can you elaborate on your silver spoon syndrome? That can mean a little bit of something different between each person.
So I definitely see like they think of themselves as doing like a very noble thing, but seeing as how far delirium has kind of incorporated itself into our society, a lot of people have built cultures around it, mostly like the rat folk in your group as well. So trying to get rid of it all will definitely cause a lot of culture classes or clashes. So it might be good to find other ways of dealing with it rather than destroying it outright.
I would agree with you. Delirium has become extremely beneficial to all societies, even if they don't realize it or not. But that aside, I can keep politics a little bit out of the ways of here, though it is intertwined with our work. So, you wouldn't mind a partnership?
I
Are
just
you
want to know.
officially agreeing to that?
I just want to know what all is involved with the partnership, like what I need to do and what I'm like, what's expected of me, and what do I get in return.
Well, I understand you're not necessarily of the most high of education in the ways of magical practices. I understand you're educated enough as it is. He says, leaning back a little bit in the couch. But I expect precision from you. You have promise, but iron is only valuable when it's honed into a very sharp blade. So, I want you to continue your little experiments with your little tree, and perhaps other things, but I want you to write everything down in extreme detail. In the same way any researcher would. Create a procedure, create an initial idea, elaborate on it, Include exact measurements. I can provide you instruments for that sort of thing. I want you to collaborate with River. I want you
Okay.
two to find a use for delirium that we have not yet found. And then I want you to share and create a sustainable way to spread that.
Do you think we might be able to find a better area to practice our efforts? Because having it out in the open, I had an idea I wanted to do, but I think it's more risky with what I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to, because if you didn't know, I kind of have more wild sides of magic with what I can cast, and I was going to cast plant growth for 8 hours, but seeing as it will affect an entire mile radius, I felt like that would be a terrible idea to do in the public. So if we could have like a private area to do so, would be better for the experiments. If you want me to do that,
And that is the limitation of the Academy. We lack those kinds of resources, especially after the fall of Corthia. We don't have a great deal of manpower. We have a great deal of skill and magic at our disposal, but we need feet on the ground, people like you, to secure those kinds of places. I can't offer one outside of the city, but I can propose a place that you and River can collaborate to secure. The old
like
Oculus Tower. It stands daunting over the city. Not many are willing to approach. That could be useful for what you propose. So if you and River can secure the tower, I'm sure it will operate as a fine research laboratory.
wait, are you saying your Oculus Tower inside Corthia? I thought you guys were still established in there.
We are not. It was struck by the meteor and it was quickly abandoned. The wild magics that have taken over its higher reaches have proved difficult. Our presence in the inner city is incredibly limited. Have you met any other members of the Academy outside of the walls? Inside
Not
of the
to,
walls.
not to my knowledge. I think there might be some good information I can give you that will probably save your lives on areas to avoid.
I'm sure that we have information.
You
I
know
don't
about
get
the
too
skeleton
into.
wizard in Edinburgh?
One more time?
You know the skeleton mage that lives in Edinburgh with an army of undead?
Edinburgh? What?
Or the
Player
fucking
Josh is
yeah,
Weinberg.
confused.
Heinberg. What?
Weinberg.
Kleinberg.
Weinberg.
It's Kleinberg, yes, the Kleinberg estate.
The man who's going as Pale Man.
Yes.
He is no skeleton, but yes, I am aware of him.
And also, if you ever find Oscar Yoren, I want that weasel's head on a spike.
And that leads me into my next of your duties: to hunt down malfeasant wizards. The Pale Man and Oscar Yorn, and one more, known as the Iron Banshee. Those would also be your responsibilities. They are
Hunt down
rogue
peasants.
wizards in the city that we need either brought back into the fold or taken care of.
I'm guessing there's probably pay involved for killing them.
Pay in gold or in boons.
Okay. I have a question for you, Director, if you don't mind me just if you have a quick question, if you are willing to talk.
I am willing to spend at least another 2 hours convincing you.
Okay. So, you want precision from me, doing all the best research I can, hunting down rogue wizards. What else do you expect from me?
Well, if you can provide us with enough delirium to continue research, it would also be helpful. We will compensate whatever you can get from that rattling, whatever he's willing to pay for it. Or if you intend on sending it off further to more distant places, we can pay a more competitive fee for larger specimens of delirium. I'm afraid I cannot pay a full market price outside of Corthia, for anything smaller than a crystal.
And you would like me to myself and River? Do you think my friends could join us? And like, I don't have to talk this over with them because they have mostly the final say of where we go. Because you can't really go into Corthia on your own unless you're.
No, of course not.
But besides the lab, is there anything? Because my friends probably would not do that if it just gives you guys a lab. Is there anything else that they can get from it?
Well, there is a great deal of lost knowledge within the tower. Knowledge of the far realm is something that your father studied in extreme measures. He believed it would benefit the next step of our species. But aside from that, arcane knowledge, items that were long lost, wands, staves, weapons,
I see. So this is
a greater
valuable.
advantage, especially if you wished ever to make your way into the castle.
So that just brings up a couple questions. One, since it was struck by the meteor, is there high levels of deep haze within the tower?
From what I understand, and we have observed, the deep haze is not congregated inside of the tower, but creatures bound to it have.
Okay, and is there any objects that are off the table for my party to take for payments that are within the tower? Or things you guys would want in your hands?
There is one. I am not unwilling to let you use it, but at the end of the day, it must always return to the hands of the Academy. It is a staff of notable make, akin to my own, he says, pushing out the staff a little bit. And since we're in the conversation with him, I'll reveal his actual artwork. I had to copy this over from the PDF, so it's got a
Nice.
little surrounding area stuff.
He looks dope!
And then there's his staff.
I'm gonna be honest, he just looks like a very like old and like friendly librarian. And I love that staff, Josh. It looks like it has a black hole.
It is a black hole.
Yeah, Zane, I think that's the maw.
Oh,
Ebony Maw.
oh, I think we know where Hilda's boss is.
I mean,
The maw is
I don't think it's attached to a staff.
not attached to a stick.
It's not, but it imitates it.
This is a miniaturized black hole.
Okay.
Which is still
Shit.
terrifying.
That's so fucking terrifying.
Alright, and so the staff looks very similar to yours, or is there?
It is a sister to mine. It is exactly the same in every way. Again, if you can secure it, you can use it. Just not to keep
I'll
it.
get back to you. Understood.
Or
Okay.
perhaps, he says, leaning back even further and shrugging. Maybe someday, if you climb up the ranks, you can claim it permanently as your own. Perhaps become an archmage. Do such things fit your ambitions, Rolo?
I just want to make sure Corthia is in a better place than what it kind of as it was before all this, and I just kind of like do a giant gesture to show that it's the whole world that kind of got fucked. Like I do not want people to suffer like they have, and that's probably why you wanted to seek me out, based on what you've probably known of my father's experiments.
Yes, exactly. That is precisely why I have sought you out. I think you have a good heart, but also a keen mind. And what is a city without its archmage? To protect it from all the things that swords and spears cannot.
Josh, can I make an insight check if there's like something else he wants from me? Like I feel like there's something else, but I want to make an insight check on it.
Sure.
I can't even use magical guidance. Well, it's a 9.
You cannot discern any ulterior motives.
If I do go into partnership with you, is there some way that you can perhaps help me out as well?
Well, I can supply you, and it was my goal to supply you with your first official wand, as
Oh,
it is tradition for graduates of the academy to be given by their mentors upon their final days within an official school. Sadly, your father did not see it right to enroll you. I think that is a sin. So I
well,
could provide you, if you sign on with me, immediately your first wand.
I see. Well, you also know that he was very work research heavy rather than family oriented.
He was very secretive as well. I did not even know of your existence until, well, recently.
I'm guessing River told you?
I can't exactly tell you everything.
Okay.
There is a hierarchy to the order of information in the academy.
Okay. Hey Josh, I have a question as a player.
Yeah.
Can I try to convert him to the Night Fae Accord?
What? Oh,
Is he Fey, plant, or
Plant,
monstrosity?
No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. He has glowing
Excuse me,
eyes.
sir, are you a plant?
excuse me, sir. Are you a monster?
Here's the thing, Josh. He has glowing orange eyes. I know that's not normal for a human.
He's an archmage.
Okay, that still doesn't mean anything.
Alfred was a skeleton. He was an archmage.
And Ilda has fucking.
No,
the
he
sword
is
of
not
soul to a
valid. Let's
demon.
continue.
Okay. Well,
Oh
if
my
you can,
God.
if you know any ways that I can help with, because I have I have a lot of people I'm like we're working with, and it's good. I feel me personally, I would love to take on this partnership. I just need to tell you that I have other people who expect things of me. For example, a lot of the research I will do, half of it will have to go to my patron.
Hmm. Who
Unless
have
you
you
want,
signed on with?
I just point to the horns.
That could be a symptom of a few things, Rolo. I need specifics.
Okay, it
Like I
is.
said, a sharp tool.
Well, it is the Queen of Mist and Night.
Mm. The Night
He's-
Fae.
Yes,
He has some amount of disgust in his voice when he says that.
To be fair, it was either that or after I died
No,
from a
yes,
fireball.
the fireball.
How do you know about this? How does everyone know about this?
Well, you were attacking one of our malfeasant wizards. I was watching.
Oh. Well,
It was my hope that you would have emerged victorious, and you were working for River, if I remember.
just
That
wanted
was
to
the whole
get the
reason
research.
you were there.
Yeah, we got the research, but then we kind of. He was so close to dying, and we just, like he almost killed. He was killing us too, so we had to leave, and then fireball,
Yes.
and another fireball.
A very
Another
unfortunate
fireball.
circumstance. It is unpleasant, certainly. But he will be dealt with eventually, whether by my hand or our hands, he says with a smile, or the hands of the silver variety.
Yes.
So I understand, though it saddens me so, that you will have to give up some of your research to these tree huggers and the dancers in the night. I think, though, in the future, perhaps if we worked well enough together, we could look into breaking your pact, Rolo.
I mean, she's been very nice though. Like she's offering me a friend, and I like friends.
Oh my God.
True, but how many more friends can you make in an entire academy filled with like-minded individuals?
Sure,
Yeah, that's-
like-minded.
Like-minded.
Sounds like a cult.
Everything here is a
Because
cult.
there's such a shortage of those around here.
I was about to say, if you want to get away from indoctrination, you're gonna have to offer yourself. Not to be a little rude here, but that's the only way out of it in this world.
Choked on my root beer. But
I'm glad I
We,
wasn't
we
the
need you
reason
for.
why.
We need you to deposit a lump sum of 5 delirium geodes.
I do know of something that might pique your interest. I don't know how much you know about the inner workings of the Children of the Falling Star. I believe that's their cult name.
Followers of the Falling Fire. Yes, they are a thorn
Well,
of
we know more of
gaggling
their,
idiots.
we know more of their hideout and what spells protect it.
I'm listening.
And I start to list the hollow spell and what it all does.
Hollow.
Hollow,
How-
hallow, however you
Yeah.
want to say it.
And I just list out all the things we learned about the magic and like what it does to where you can't teleport and how it turns people away from wanting to enter. It's once that they enter there to flee and not proceed further. And
It
there's a brazier.
is a decent nugget of information. They will have to be dealt with soon. It is their leader, though, that brings most of the issue. But that is nothing for you to worry about at the moment. Maybe someday you and River can tackle that fortress.
I'm pretty sure almost everyone in this entire city, despite their differences, do not like those followers. So I'm pretty sure a united front on that would solve a lot of issues and also probably help build relations so it doesn't cause an all-out war once they're gone.
I'm not so sure. The Lanterns could not care less about them. I simply view them as uneducated. Oh, how should I put this? Commoners? Being led by the nose by a fanatical old hag? I don't view them as a threat so much as just
A
taking up
nuisance.
space.
Okay.
The Knights, on the other hand, would definitely like to see them obliterated from all of the worlds. But I don't care what the Knights want.
Okay.
As for the Queensmen, well, no one can ever really figure out what they're after.
Yeah, Plate Man's kind of a dick.
He kind of narrows his eyes at you.
Jupiter Jones.
What makes you say that he's working for them?
Well, he kind of gives off the attitude of he okay. We don't really know. We just assumed because it just seemed like he hangs out with the Queensman area. I
Is he-
assume.
Yeah.
I assume.
What's this
Wait,
we
wait.
business? Who
Yeah,
is
I was
we?
saying we.
Careful, Rolo. We don't make assumptions in the Academy. We make our
I know.
decisions based on evidence.
Well, the evidence was he kind of acts like the Queensman, so we were just kind of assuming. We kind of lumped them all. I kind of lumped them all together.
Again,
Do we even know what the
Yes.
Queensmen act like?
dangerous to
The
make
bandits is fine.
assumptions.
Yeah, we met them once. It was the bandits. The bandits that we killed.
Oh, the bandits
Oh,
that were
them.
there for like 5 minutes and then we wrecked their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're taking too great priority in illness concern at the moment.
No.
They weren't even registered as a threat.
Well, anyways, time is knowledge, Rolo.
Yep,
So-
and I shall get going because I need to go take care of Petra.
Have you decided to join me is the end of the question.
Okay. I shall, because I feel it would be beneficial to help save Korthia, to work with people who have done research on it.
Excellent. Now let's decide on what wand you should take.
I'm
I-
Harry Potter!
I
Kill with a straight prejudice.
I understand a decent amount of what kind of magic you tend to use, but if I were to remove you entirely from the necessities of practicality, what kind of school of magic would you most likely attend, Rolo?
Well, get the schools of magic up. Give me a second.
I feel like honestly evocation. I feel
Yeah,
like.
like your education.
You're a wizard, Rolo.
I just scream girls a lot.
All right. Well, for me, I can definitely see what's plant magic under. Is that considered transmutation, like plant growth and all that?
It's either
I have-
transmutation or conjuration, right?
I think it'd be conjuration.
Here, I
No,
can
that's
look.
that's transmutation typically.
Transmutation. All right. So I'm leaning between transmutation, evocation, and enchantment magic. Anything that can help myself, just my surroundings, or my party.
Well, I have a few things that might line up with that. Transmutation is a interesting field of study, and I might have something that would work with that. As for if you're talking about evocation, I have two that could definitely fit within your parameters for that. Enchantment is not what I expected from you, so I apologize, I don't have one for that. So, if I could, he pulls out a rolled up. Y'all stop it with those gifts.
No.
A rolled up piece of linen that he unrolls on the table in front of him, revealing 5 wands. One of
Oh.
them looks like a simple wooden wand. Another looks like a smooth piece of carved obsidian. Another is a crystal of delirium that refracts light in a myriad dance of colors. Another one is, let's see, pull it up here,
What's the beat?
is a beautiful wooden wand engraved and inlaid with silver with a bright glowing tip. The last one, I think that's the last one. Yeah, the last one looks a lot like an icicle with a blue gem at its end. So, if I
Yeah.
could explain to what each of these, I chose these in somewhat of a rush, so I apologize if it does not align.
It's
I
okay.
have a wand
I'll-
of summer,
Wand of
fire,
Sun.
lots of fire.
Okay.
Fireball seems to be a favorite of yours, he
Oh,
says with a
it's-
wry smile.
I'm so done. I'm just like, you can just see him I look of both like confidence at first, like, yeah, I do like using fireball. Oh, I see what you did there. Never mind. And just,
Dropping the smile, he says, "The wand of the abjurer. Protect yourself from other casters and protect your friends even to a degree. The wand of the alchemist. Transmutation, as you had said. Very good at perhaps unique circumstances. Very good at thievery, if that is your hope, even. Wand of summoner. You say you like friends, yes?
I do like making friends.
A little too much.
So, create your friend. Why don't you? Finally is the also common Wand of Winter. It's a very popular wand among the more southern spheres.
It's hot down there.
Yes, it does, Rolo. Quite so. So which do you think you would like to choose?
So should I have a picture of what all these look like?
But he described it, so use
I
your
know,
imagination.
I know he described it, but I'd rather just look at them entirely. Okay, I'm a visual learner.
I'll put them in the roll 20
Okay.
because I don't have a full handout for each of them.
Pretty. So I'm guessing that's the icicle one.
That's the Wand of Winter.
Cool.
This is the Wand of the Summoner.
Fancy.
Okay. Fancy.
This is the Wand of the Alchemist.
And this is one with the delirium. Oh no, the
Oh, that's the Harry Potter one.
The
I was about to say that.
summoner is the delirium one.
okay. So just imagine that purple. Got it.
The
No,
one
it looks like
chooses
that.
the wizard.
Oh, wow.
That is the wand of the abjurer
Hey.
That's cool.
Yeah.
and the wand of summoner.
Okay.
Nice.
One chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter. Well,
Rip
would I
wand
get
maker.
would I get the contamination from this one as I point to the wand of summoning?
No, it is stabilized. Should not affect you in any way. Made by some of our best smiths back. Well, don't worry about that.
Insight check. He was saying something. I'm curious because he was saying way back, and I'm just like, have they seen this before? Can I make an insight check, Josh?
To determine what?
If he... Never mind, there's not really much I can go off of. Okay. This is an important decision. It's like kind of holding my hands over like the wand of summoner and the wand of the abjurer, and I'm just like trying to feel their essence right now to see which one kind of.
Feel there.
Yes. Which I was trying to see which one calls to me more. And I think I'm gonna go with the obsidian wand, and I just pick up the wand of the abjurer.
Don't look
As
up
a feel.
wand in the gifts. Don't look up wand in the gifts.
I will not look. Why would you look that up, Ethan?
Because I was going to find a funny gift. I didn't think it was going to pick up a magic wand. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I see what you're talking about, Ethan. I see what you're talking
Why
about.
would you look it up, Michael? Okay, well, Josh, what does this?
Because I don't care.
Like, what does this one feel like? And it's like I'm picking up both and just like kind of determine like how they both feel.
Pick up the abjurer. It's again, I don't really know what you're looking for here.
Like,
It's
It's
smooth.
kind of like the weight. Just like, does it feel very light? Does it have like any?
The
does it
obsidian
have
wand
any-
is rather heavy, but it is incredibly smooth to the touch.
Do the books fly off the shelves when he tries to cast magic with it?
I don't know because I don't know what Zane wants, and I'm not a writer.
Held a wand for 5 seconds and you're already trying to commit murder.
Alright, what
I
about
choose the
delirium
wand of 9mm.
Alright, what about the?
I get you got a wand, but I pull out my Uzi.
What was that, Zane?
I'm guessing the delirium one's kind of lighter than the obsidian one, then.
The delirium wand is incredibly light, but also, since this is really the first time you've handled a large piece of delirium, it almost feels soft. In a way that you could, if you put a lot of pressure in it, you could almost squish it.
It's so weird.
Stupid.
How are y'all finding these stupid gifts?
Don't worry about it, go.
I just what the fuck is asparagus? Alright,
Anyways, focus, everybody, focus.
okay,
No.
going off of Rolo's aesthetic, I feel I'm just gonna look at. Can you write down his name in the chat just so I don't butcher it?
It's Eldrick that Ethan just typed, except it's got a K at the end too.
No, he's special.
And also it's in the handouts.
Okay.
No,
Well, I
Okay,
looked at
very
Eldrick
good.
and I say, I do not want this wand to be stolen from me because delirium is definitely worth a lot, and I feel that King would try to grab this when I'm not looking. So I shall go
I
for
think
the.
you underestimate his discerning eye. He would try and steal any of these when you're not looking.
Oh, that's also true. He does like magic items. I'm gonna go for the Abjurer one. And I picked it up and I put down the delirium one.
That sounds good. You've made a smart decision. Being able to defend yourself and perhaps cancel out other magics is very important, which this
Especially-
one should let you do.
Especially if we see Yorn again, I want to counterspell that fucker when he tries to disappear again.
Ah, well, not quite that powerful type
Okay.
of magic. That is a very specialized kind of magic countering is. But if he does get something off and you need to get rid of it, this will do the job fine.
So dispel
Okay.
magic, not counterspell.
Yes. All right. With that, he rolls up the rest of the wands. He stands up, ushering for you to do the same.
I stand up as well and just give him a bow.
He holds out his right hand. The rolled up wands in his left. The crutch of his arm. Is that the right way to
Crook?
say that?
Yeah,
Crook
I
of
know
his
what you're talking
arm,
about.
and his staff in the hand. He holds out his hand to shake yours.
I shake his. I look forward to working with you on discovering ways of stopping the contamination and saving the city.
Stopping and putting it to our own uses when necessary. I look forward to working with you, Rolo.
I do as well. I shake his
Do
hand.
make sure to stay in contact with River. She can be irritating, I'm sure. But you hear a hey!
so you can hear the entire conversation.
Yes. But she has a good heart. So, have fun.
I
With
shall.
that, he kind of motions for you to leave.
And I do so because I do not want to stay anymore because I feel if I do, he will kill me.
I mean, I don't know why you think everybody in this world has such a short temper.
No, I
Same
just
reason
like
why
I don't
thinks
want to.
everyone is friendly.
Yeah. There's also just the fact that I don't want to overstay my welcome, so I'm going.
Fair enough.
And
There's
just
the Dr.
carriage,
Dr.
give
Fate.
bow, close the door. And I put the wand on my side, so now it's like a little, like, it's like a gun holster. Like, I have it holstered so I can act like a Wild West, like, draw it out, like, pew pew.
So you have a big iron
Right.
on your hip now?
Yeah,
Here's your
Oh my
one.
a big obsidian. Ooh, it's a rare!
Oh my god, it's a rare.
You spelled
Ooh.
the spell wrong.
Blade Ward is a bonus
I
action.
don't care.
As a bonus action?
I had to make 5 wands in D&D.
That's fair.
All for me?
Well, not
For
just for
me?
you. It's for later
Well-
use too.
Well, now you can delete all the other 4.
No, because I'll use them for either you guys or NPCs in the future. All right.
Oof,
That
don't
took
use all
longer
of
than
them.
expected.
We're all like, so, is Rolo, do we think Rolo's dead?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
He's dead.
probably.
he's totally dead.
How long have I been gone for, Josh? And did I get any snacks?
Based on our
One-hour
conversation, that took about 30 minutes.
Oh,
I think he's been turned into a frog.
No, no.
Now, what do you think happened to him, Sully?
Well, I think he got poisoned and stabbed.
Julius comes out. My money's on, he just got his head lopped off.
Or he exploded again.
That too.
That is always possible, yes. They could be using him for experiments. Maybe they're using him as a magical battery.
Oh,
Ooh.
that would be
Yeah.
interesting.
It would be.
I'm
Probably
guessing
pretty
I'm not using
unstable.
that yet.
Oh yeah. Rhodo would not make a good battery.
I hope they've got like some. What the heck
So,
are they, monsters?
So are we gonna stay here till Petra gets better, or what are we gonna do?
It would give time for Papa Mechanicals to go give Fasoli hammer.
That's right, Mickey. Mickey?
Mechanicals.
I call him Mickey? I'm calling him Mickey when he's not
He
here.
will kill you.
There's a lot of people want to kill me.
He hears all.
Is your adopted father really that trigger happy?
What? No.
Why did you say you'd kill Julius?
Because he will.
Can I call him
Those are
Mr. M?
two opposite statements, Fasoli.
Facility, do you have a last name?
No?
Can I call him Mr. Stewart?
That would basically be like Fasoli calling you Mr. Vampire.
Hey, it
Kinda
worked.
racist.
I don't see the problem. I'm kind of their race now.
Or we're gonna start calling you Mr. Vampire from now on.
I prefer Mr. V, thank you.
Oh, Rolo's
you were
alive.
not consulted about this.
I knock on the door and I enter. And I'm like, hey guys,
Oh, you're alive.
Mr.
Oh, you're not
Peacemaker.
frog, nice.
look what I
You-
got. I just hold up my wand.
It's a
You
stick.
hear
Hey,
money
that's
being you hear money being passed around.
Honestly.
Oh,
Yeah, Josh.
I just look at everyone. Is Rahadin in this, Josh?
What?
Doesn't
Is
does anybody
Rahadin
have
in this?
a?
Rahadin had betted on your survival.
Oh, so everyone's handing him money.
Yes.
Fasoli had bet nothing.
I just look at everyone else, just like, oh, I see how it is. This is how.
Hey,
it is.
hey! If you look at your current track record, it's not great.
You have a
It's
history
been
of
good,
dying.
this-
But to be
That's
fair,
not how
you're
we
not
got
alone
wins.
in this party for having a history of dying.
I really don't know if I would say a history so much as
One is a
an
history.
and no, I would say 4. He says, looking over at Julius.
Hey, hey!
You died 4 times? How is that possible?
Fasoli would like to hear that story.
I don't know how I killed. I don't know how I died the first time.
Oh.
How'd I die the second time? The third time, Ilva revived me. The fourth
After
time,
you
here I
killed
am.
me.
It's a complicated history.
Julius
It,
killed
it
you,
very
huh?
much is.
Ooh. Tell it to Fasoli.
No.
No,
Oh, why not?
because we don't.
Well,
'Cause
look,
some
you
people
see,
here-
Okay, Fasoli. You see, there was a house, and there was a guy, and some things happened, and then there was a nuke, and that's the end of the story.
It's not a good story, Ilda. Fasoli knows
Think-
there's a good story behind it. You're
Think
holding back.
fireball, but black, and make that like the 8th level.
This gives no context to Fasoli.
Just Julius exploded in edgelordness, okay?
Yeah, I was doper on steroids.
Fasoli just looks up at Julius. Just Fasoli can see that, but that still gives very little context. Fasoli wants to hear the whole story.
Okay,
Yeah,
sure
you'll-
you do,
well,
Fasoli.
It'll be told eventually. There's
Well-
some people who like to flap their gums. I'll look
It
to
won't be
Rolo.
told at this
Yo.
point.
I have a
No, it will
I
not.
have I have a quest that we've been given, and all of those magic items as payment.
What is it this time?
Cool.
More quests!
If it's the Occult Academy, I don't know what magic weapons they can give
What
me.
did they want, by the way? Why do you have stick?
They got into a partnership with the director of the Oculus Academy for this region because he liked what I represent and wants me to pursue my academics research a little bit further.
You made yet another
He wants
deal.
you to be his grad student, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, I'm an unpaid grad student.
You
Well,
made yet another deal.
Unpaid.
Yeah, no,
Grad students get paid.
You know, he's a resident. He's a fucking resident.
So, yeah, here's
That's
the
pretty
thing, so
accurate.
all he wants from me is to do my research, hunt down rogue wizards, which we're already gonna do with Oscar, so there's nothing new there. If we have large pieces of delirium, he'll give us a competitive price for it. So there's a way we can make money rather than waiting for a long time to get our money back. What else? Retaking the Oculus Tower gives us money and also any magic items that we find in there that we can keep, except for one. There's one that we cannot keep, and we have to give back to them.
You gonna tell us which one that is?
It
Or
is
are we
a
expected
staff.
to guess?
It is a giant staff with a giant black hole
Oh.
on the top, or a small black hole on the top.
Excuse me, did you just say a black hole on it?
Yes,
Like
Okay.
the maw kind of black hole?
yes, like that.
Hmm.
Just imagine very small on a staff. Just do not take that because if you do,
Fasoli's
you'll anger.
curiosity is piqued.
If you try to take it from the Oculus Academy, I can use it, but it's only allowed within the Oculus Academy. If you try to take it, they'll send an army of elementals against you and kill everyone you know.
Against you.
Right.
No, against anyone who takes it.
You'd be the most likely.
Rolo,
Why would I be the most likely? I made a
Because
deal
you're
with
I
them.
go over
Irresponsible.
to our massive quest billboard that's like taking up half a wall now, and I start making notes on all this
Yeah.
nonsense.
Fasoli
well,
supposes
next we're
this would
doing-
be a good way to get into the crater.
We're doing Queen's Park Garden next, right?
Yes, we are.
I feel like that's what we
Yes.
do.
But Fasoli
Okay,
needs
okay.
to get into the crater sometime soon. The nightmares are starting to get annoying.
Rolo, I got a question. Is that delirium?
What?
Your wand?
No, it's obsidian.
Okay. I just want to double check because I'd be like,
I was offered a delirium one, but I
Oh!
thought it was snapping.
Of course
I was
you
gonna
were.
say, Ilda does. Ilda opens it and Julius is the one filing through it because Ilda doesn't understand Julius's filing system.
Like there's just like characters and like there's colors, but none of them match. What is this?
There is a key, but the handwriting is just too bad to read.
I can't tell if this is really poorly written or it's in like abyssal.
Could be
Hey,
both.
hey, watch it. It's giant, okay?
Why? Why is it giant?
Because we all know I was
Hello.
edgy at one point. I
Josh,
want to be a little bit different.
But
Josh,
why are
I
you
just
still
realized-
doing it?
Because
Hey,
why change it? Look at all these cabinets. Pulls out 5 different cabinets.
Focus in now.
So Josh, I just realized they don't have a spell like summon plant for, ally. Like you can't summon an ant as your friend.
There's not a lot of plant-related things in D&D. Period.
Which
How
is
would I
sad,
have to
really.
make friends with my quartz? I need to find fame. Oh, Satyr Man.
Oh
Heh.
no.
You could try and find Satyr Man, yeah.
It's Satyr Man. We're coming for you.
Now, Rolo, this is important question. Are we doing your mission thingy soon, or are we waiting for your
No.
friend to recover?
Friend to recover, because I am going. Etra! And then he just books it out and just like starts running to the watchtower.
Well,
Just like, but you didn't
Dubbers
have
is
your
bye.
tea.
Yeah,
I was
Dubbers
being
over there.
crumpets later.
It's okay,
Just-
Fasoli will eat them.
Okay.
That's what Dubbers is over
I
there.
It just goes back to drinking the tea. Like, how does this stuff keep happening?
I'm
It
back.
just we're like spiraling. It's just it keeps getting more and more complicated.
Delbert, I'm back.
What's
How's
up, buddy?
Petra?
She's doing good. She's resting.
I have breath from sprinting all the way here. Okay. I
Okay,
sit
good.
down right next to them.
Petra is just totally unconscious.
Okay. Oh
Alright.
boy.
You got it from here,
You
buddy?
can spam
Yes, I
greater
got some.
restoration.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take my leave. I'll probably come back later to check on her. Let's just say I also have investments because some of my friends are into lanterns. I had some investments in making sure their boss is healthy.
Yeah, I remember seeing you every now and then, but I just never really talked with you that much.
Well, I mean, I was never fully a part of them. I'm just affiliated with them through some friends.
That's fair. Well, I think they had a wager going on if I died or not, so there's that. So if you did wager on me dying, you'll ride against the money.
Evan?
Evan?
And
Sorry.
What was that?
Oh, you were like sarcastically making fun of like Rolo's.
I thought you were
Yeah,
just
I was
asleep
like-
again.
I was
He was
asleep.
Oh, you idiot. Alright, so how much did the other ones bet?
A fair amount because I saw a lot of money being exchanged.
Alright. I guess I owe someone something. I just walk out.
All right. Oh, wait, did you bet against me living?
Just continue walking out.
I don't mean to be rude, but I feel like Rahadin is the only one in the party that betted.
Oh
Julius,
yeah, it's just all of us giving Rahadin all the money.
Julius did it as a joke.
I do not believe that was a joke. I really believe that this
What are you
whole
talking
party
about?
thinks I would.
I egged on River for like 30 minutes just about different ideas with delirium.
Yes, But you
Alright,
My
also
faith
do not
in
like
Rolo
Rolo.
has not been very high.
No.
Julius.
No,
Hey,
his
Josh.
1v1 potential is not that great.
Hey,
Anyways,
Josh.
let's just kind of get into a more long-term viewpoint. So, Petra's gonna have to take at least 2 days. Actually, I'm doing the math now. 3 days. Actually, no, wait. I read a recent rule. You actually can't long rest more than once per 24 hours.
Yeah.
What?
Why?
Damn.
Because it makes sense to me.
It makes
You
sense
can't-
to me
Yeah.
too.
It makes sense, but I'm frustrated regardless.
Yeah,
So it'll
agree with you.
take her a week to
huh.
be fully delirium and exhaustion free.
We
Damn.
want to stay here for a week. We got shit to do, y'all.
I gotta refill up on my healers kits if I can find
Yeah.
anybody that can sell them.
Oh.
I think I will talk with Duber because it's like we take watches, like making sure checking on Petra because I also need to go check up on my research and do that. every now and then.
I mean, Dubrick feels like after like I don't know, a couple days, the lanterns would figure out what's going on, and there'll be more people around. But
Oh, wait,
I
there's- Is there any hooded lanterns in the watchtower while Petra's here?
Let's see. There are 2 urban rangers currently. Let me find their names real quick.
Wait, I remember one of them.
It's not the same guy.
Damn, it's not
He's
Ben.
he's on a different shift.
It's two
Okay.
brothers. They're named Feely and Keely.
Aw. I just watched the Battle of the Five Armies today.
Good job.
So there's a human urban ranger and a halfling. The halfling male is known as Chud
Chud.
Judd.
Hopkins.
Chud.
People call him Hopkins
Chud.
because they don't like his first name. And Rain is the human.
Wait, give me a second. Is the halfling urban ranger?
We
and
should
then
call Chud
Rain.
Chad
Oh, you
Stedman.
spell Rain as Rain or Rayne.
Raine.
Okay.
And I can only remember that because that was actually one of my students last year.
Oh, neat. It's a very nice name.
How you can't kill them, Josh? They
It
can't imagine
confused
this
me
world.
because I always want to end at N.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I think I can take shifts, just like stay there for 8 hours, go do my research for 8 hours, and then come back. That's what I'm gonna be doing for the entire time.
Alright, sounds good. Are you going to try and convince the whole group to stick around for the whole week?
Yes! Don't think that's gonna happen, though.
Let's
know
have that
Why?
discussion.
Because we at least need to stay at least 3 to 5 days. We don't know when Sully's parents or father.
Nikos.
Maybe we should make sure that we go tell her brother and everyone that we got her back. Do we
Yeah,
do
that's
that?
why that's why I'm having the urban rangers do that because they're gonna probably go into the city here soon. I'm not leaving her side until she gets better.
All right, but the thing is, well, you also tell the urban rangers that they would go back. Tell the other people that Rolo and his group brought Petra back to the watchtower, but she's hurt. They would understand that. They would understand. Oh, we need to send more people back, or at least some.
Well, if you say she's
more.
hurt, that will just cause more worry.
Well,
She's
no,
recovering.
not hurt.
I
Recovering.
feel like the fact that she's out of the city should cause less worry regardless of her
Yeah.
being hurt. I feel like that's probably assumed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's.
I still wanted to just at least talk with her because I still overheard that chat about this, and I point to my horns.
Okay,
Well, that'll be
I
a private
mean,
conversation.
yeah, I mean, it'd be. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm just gonna abandon it, but also I feel like waiting the entire 5 days is gonna be a little bit too much. You know what I mean?
Well, we had to wait anyways because that's Fosol's getting his their hammer. So I think that would be more beneficial for us in the long run. To wait, get our supplies, and make sure we're ready. to then have everything we need to fight whatever's in the Queen's Park Garden, just so we can get Julius's stuff and I can get my plant stuff.
Do
Hopefully
Now
it's
we
done.
know when Mikanikos is getting here?
Nikos has 1 week and 2 days.
Okay. So like 9 days?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
even
So if we do 7 days, that'll just save time. And we get some more. We can do some things that can help us. Like I'm pretty sure we all have stuff that we want to work on, that can just like have us some downtime. Because we almost died. We have
yeah,
almost
That was
died.
fun.
It was not fine.
multiple times.
It was not
He
fine.
would've
Fasoli got punted.
I do
Yes, I
think
got
that
one.
you all have been going a little heavy in the adventuring. I do
Yes.
ask, what is the necessity for such urgency?
Money.
We have
is
enough money for
We've
something
been
that
chasing
we
a lot of
can-
things down and not getting a lot done.
Yes,
That.
but I think it's also is good for us to have either some people doing rest or relaxation or doing something that isn't trying to kill us all the time. Because if we keep
Fasoli
on
is
going
with
into these
Rolo.
high
We could
stress
use a
environments,
break.
yeah, if we keep going into these high stress environments, we're gonna tire ourselves out or tire ourselves out.
Burnout is a real thing.
And
I
we
mean-
definitely burned a lot during that battle that we had at the
Yes.
manor with killing 47 things. Oh yeah, Valentine, we almost died if you didn't realize that. And I just, we haven't even washed off, have we? We are just covered in
Oh,
guts.
Fasoli's washed
No,
off.
no,
I
yeah,
was watching what you were talking
yeah,
about.
we watched out.
I think
we
all
watched
of
out
Fasoli
like
has
you.
prestidigitation. Fasoli fixed
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
probably
yeah,
like
I
cleaning
just-
off her
I just
armor
turned
while we're
off.
having this conversation.
Yeah, the other Stubborn over there is like looks like shiny everyone's armor, like shiny Julius's.
Rahadin kind of looks at you in a very calm manner and just says, while I do lose some amount of sleep over it, it is something that I expect anytime you go into the city.
Yeah, but we pissed off another angry mage, so I think that's it's another problem in of itself.
Yeah, and he told us not to come back. So
Another,
we'll take a
he
break
says,
for a
raising
little
an
bit.
eyebrow and looking
Oscar,
over at
Jordan,
Julius
and-
and Elda.
Have you guys pissed off another mage without me knowing? We have
No.
a
Pretty
third
sure it's
one
just the
to
two,
worry
as far as I know.
Well, I recall.
Unless anyone else
Oscar.
has anything they'd like to talk to,
I
to us
recall
about.
Oscar, who is the second.
about. Pale man.
Who was
Kleinberg.
allied with Oscar.
His name is Kleinberg,
Is
No,
his
he
name
lives in the
Kleinberg? Do we
Kleinberg
know that?
No, he
or
No, he just
Kleinberg
lives-
Estate.
Yeah.
lives in the Kleinberg estate.
That's his
Also
base
runs
of
himself
operation. He's pretty. He's got some pretty nasty magic and a whole lot of friends, which we killed a lot of.
But he
Well,
was
he
mad
was-
that we killed the friends.
Yeah.
So,
Should hire some mercenaries to guard the house.
oh yeah,
Not
most
so bad.
definitely.
Might not be
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Also,
I
this
will look further into it. It should be
Also-
within my budget, he says, pulling out a pocketbook.
Well,
um,
I also
You just got
have
a bunch
the,
of gold off of us,
I
making
also
cash.
have my little. I also have the other retainer that too many people. That one was
Yes,
learned.
no.
Does
Which
Detard
one
need
was
a bodyguard?
I think another thing
That
that
one was. Where is it? Nova, the Asimar.
I believe Nova was coming in the next few weeks. She did send word ahead.
Okay.
She said she
about-
got hung up with a group of. Now that I think about it, she might be with your friends, Yelda.
Oh, really?
She had
Oh,
sent
no.
a letter that she had made friends with a group of mercenaries and was spending some time to learn from them.
Nice.
I hope
Oh,
she's
no.
not. I hope she's not being hot-headed.
I don't know. I don't think my people would be too concerned with that.
Oh, this would also
She
give
can-
us more time
she
to
can get-
just wait for
she can get
Ilda's people
fired
to
up.
get here too, because if we have Ilda's people here, we can probably start to either try to
Why
get
are
a
they
date
not
for
getting here
ourselves.
for like another couple of months? Because I thought the letter was getting
I
in
know.
like a week.
Yeah, but we also there's that, but we can also just have I would cut down on the 2 months by a whole week of us just relaxing or doing things that ease our minds.
We have been very stressed.
Yes.
I'm always
Alright,
stressed. Yeah.
Rahadin, are you ready to make some din din?
Food!
Yes, yes. We can do
Alright.
food now.
Julius gets up, ties an apron around her waist. Let's get ready. Let's get started.
Fasoli can help. Puts a mango on the counter.
That's appetizers.
Yay.
Or we can have them for dessert. Fruit's expensive.
Fruit is expensive. That is why Fasoli
Mm.
spends no money on mangoes.
Yeah.
Let's go
Yes.
buy a pineapple.
No.
No,
No.
is a pineapple. As Toby looks over here, what is one of those?
What is a pineapple?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. I've heard of them though. They're supposed to be quite good. I think they're kind of like they're kind of spiky. They got big leaves on the top. Supposedly they're pretty good, but
Yellow and
Mm.
green.
They're
They're
very
very
expensive.
sweet.
Mhm.
I think you might be
a
able.
bit tangy.
It sounds.
Oh,
It kind of sounds like it would be great to have on a cake or something like
Ooh, that does sound good.
that.
Oh, Miss Ilda, by the way, we have a parcel from Tordic.
Oh, do we?
Oh.
He hands
Unboxing
you-
video time.
Hi guys,
We
welcome
are
back to my
so mean
channel.
Today.
He hands you a large burlap sack and a small note.
Is it a gun?
Loser. For me and the boys.
Hey.
Ha!
Ha!
Inside of the burlap sack is a crystal of delirium.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
you can sell this to the Oculus Academy for a competitive price if you want to do that, rather than waiting the entire time.
Julius looks over. Not the fucking stock market again. I don't want to deal with the economy.
I sent Tordek back a note that just says nerd.
Thanks, nerd.
It just thanks nerd.
Oh, you know what Fasoli is going to do? Fasoli wants to go buy some, like, artist material so that Fasoli can start drawing what they see in nightmares.
Oh,
Nice.
So that
That's not-
Fasoli doesn't have to explain in words, because Fasoli is not
I
good at
mean,
words.
I mean,
Julius
to be
is crying
fair,
internally because now they're spending money.
Fasoli
Shut the
has
fuck up.
Fasoli
Ilda
has a
has
job.
the giant crystal we just got in the sack. It just raises an eyebrow like I think we okay for so much
Fasoli has a
supply.
job, Julius.
Julius is still crying internally because of penny pincher ways.
well, here's the thing, Julius. If we want to make this into gold right now, we can easily go talk with River and get a competitive
I
price
have
for
a
it.
job, Dad.
What do you mean by competitive price, Orlo?
They are willing to sell, or if we sell them large delirium pieces, they're willing to sell it at a competitive price compared to what we would sell for taking it outside of Emberwood.
Will
So,
that be more?
They'll pay you the full price that it would take 2 weeks to get,
Oh.
rather than selling it to King for half of what it is listed as.
Shit.
So-
That sounds like a much better deal. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
All right, let's go find River then.
Do you want the rocker to?
I'll take the rock.
You give me this. You're welcome, BS.
I'll deal with it then.
Should someone go with Rolla so that he doesn't get jumped?
I'll go. I've got the
Julius.
rock.
I have.
I will stay here with Rahadin and make dinner for
I'm gonna-
hopefully
I'm
Freddy
gonna-
gets it back.
With the
Oh,
Oculus
oh.
Academy, I will bring my light blue rock into its former glory of an artifact level item.
Also, we don't tell them about our passive income. We don't tell them where we got the rock.
I will not.
But the rock
Good.
is a rock.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
the
Is that
crystal,
this
not the
motor?
light blue rock.
It's
Well, then you should have
Only.
said that crystal.
I thought it was pretty obvious, but
Was
that's
not.
my bad, I guess.
Fasoli is stupid.
Oh, but you just put it in the
Ilda's
bag of
holding
holding.
the crystal while she's
Put it
saying
in the
this.
bag of holding.
Okay, I put it in the bag of holding.
Anyways, y'all take it over to River, and she looks at it with greedy eyes, handing you guys over a small pouch with 100 platinum pieces.
As you do in business with you.
Oh, yes. Very good, very good.
We'll do
More in the
more-
future, yes?
Yes.
So it
we'll discuss
seems.
it. Yes. We'll discuss it
Oh.
more with you, and I'll start helping you with that as soon as I can.
Yes,
but,
I have some notes about the tree, by the way. I think we could put up a little bit better of a controlled environment. But
Oh,
later, yes, later.
Yeah, I did, or you did put up a control environment if you didn't notice that.
Plants.
Yeah, no, I just put spike growth around the entire
Angry
tree.
shrubbery.
She just kind of looks at you, like, seriously, and then casts Levitate on herself.
lots of random passerbys. They just think it's an angry bush.
You ever heard of something called a machete?
Yes, but who would take the time to do that just for a tree?
With
That's-
massive pieces of delirium in it? Plenty
I
of
did not-
people.
I did not put massive pieces, and I've hidden those pieces. Okay, you have no proof. There's no proof that they are in this tree.
No, they're sticking out.
No, remember I said I like used mending to like kind of hide them again.
Yeah, you mended it so that they would not fall out, but you cannot just fully wedge those like 6-inch pieces of crystal into a tree without killing it.
Fair enough. All right.
Anyways, have fun.
Yep.
Cheers.
You got 1,000
Let's
gold
go through all
pieces.
this platinum at Julius.
But without even looking, catches it, puts it in his pocket.
Do we think we can maybe get someone to like? Should we buy that ship and start using that spelljammer here soon?
Julius flips around. That's a lot of money. We don't have that yet. Oh, the barrier tattoo.
Oh yeah, that.
This is
Yeah, our
funny.
shopping list is getting almost as long as our quest list at this rate.
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs.
Josh, how much would a painter's kit cost?
That's listed somewhere in it.
It's normally 10 gold.
Double it.
20.
Jeez.
Understood.
Must be
Look,
some good fucking.
You
perks
double
to buy.
double the cost of anything in Corthia, unless it's armor, then you quadruple it.
Oh.
So would healers kits be like 10 gold each instead of 5? Let me check.
If they're 5 gold, then they're 10 gold each.
Oh my.
Millionth copper. Oh, I love
So
that.
wow. So did everybody go with Ilda over
I
there?
don't know, I
No.
thought it was just
Oh, wait.
doing this.
Fasoli
Okay.
stayed, gave Julius 3 mangoes, and then
Also,
left to go buy some painting tools.
Yes.
Julius,
So-
Julius shall make a delicious dessert out of the mangoes.
Also, do the 2 delirium crystals we have in our coffers? Those are the ones that have been shipped out, and we're just waiting for the money back, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you
Those-
guys mind me
Understood.
spending 40 gold for 2 healers kits?
Fasoli
Ford?
can pay for one of them.
Well, it's,
That's
five, it's 10
They
gold
said
for
they were-
gold.
one,
What?
for one hero. So
Yeah,
you get
for
4
two.
healers kit.
That's
Yeah,
the
for
22.
No, it's 10 gold for one healer's kit. And you
Double
have to
it.
spend 40 gold
Yeah.
for
Corthia.
both.
Yeah, so it's 40.
Fasoli will
Yeah.
pay for one of them for you,
4.
Doc.
Okay, I thought you said there were 5 gold to start with, and so I was very confused
Yeah.
as to how the math
I
got
did,
there.
and then I checked, and there was like 10 gold. Oh,
Basically, I think it's all kits are 10 gold each.
Oh.
Okay.
Julius just goes, grabs out 20 gold. Here you go.
And Fasoli
Again, no, I
hands
don't think we're
Doc
gonna
20
begrudge you
gold.
your ability to keep us alive.
much appreciated. This will go a long way to.
Yee,
Hey,
many heals.
Make sure
Makes
none of y'all
Fasoli's job
die.
easier.
hey, Josh, what do you think will help with my research? Would it be the alchemist supplies, or would it
Do
be
you have proficiency with any of them yet?
no?
So probably none.
Okay.
For the first long while of this, you're gonna be, and I mean this in all the best ways I can, you're gonna be
Eyeball.
Rivers
Lab tech.
manual labor monkey.
Oh,
Yep, lab tech.
okay. So I'm just the lab
You-
rat. Got it.
You are the medical student.
Well, you're
here.
not a lab rat.
You just
You're the
help with
one
all
There's
who-
a
the
difference
stuff.
between a lab rat and a lab tech.
He sets up the procedure, you carry out the procedure.
Okay.
You are the current resident, medical resident for this.
You are the
this
grad
stuff.
student.
Okay, but that's not
Oh.
fair. Nobody knows what residents do outside of the medical field.
I
Most
don't
of the
obviously
know.
residents know what they do.
Obviously, they take naps in the heating rooms.
Okay.
Anyways, how long are
Longer.
you guys gonna spend just downtime?
Work
At
week.
least 5
Work week.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. The number changed like 3 times, so I kind of lost track.
I think work week.
We've got like somewhere in between 5 and 9.
Because if
Yeah.
we do work week, the people who don't want to do much can just do rest and relaxation, which is always helpful.
All right, 5 days. We'll start with 5 days.
Alright.
Alright.
Hey,
Long rest, because I want my
Take
stuff back.
5 minutes Figure out what you're doing. Go.
Okay.
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 I mean, I already figured it out.
I've lost 1 day of alcohol immunity. I'm down to 14.
Be right back.
All right.
Okay. So,
So Julius, day 1 are we getting purged?
Probably.
How many contamination points do you have?
I have 2.
Same.
How many
what's
else?
he-
How many,
who
how many
else
contamination
is in?
points does everybody else have?
I have 0.
Julius? No, Ilda has 2, right?
I have 1.
Check.
Because you had the tentacle.
Oh yeah, you do have the
No, I'm at 1. I just rolled a 1 on that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which
So-
is
Still
still
should probably
helpful.
get
No,
that
I'm,
card.
I still have a tentacle, but other than that, I'm just
But
vibing.
here's the thing, I think it's so good though because she has radiance
useful.
now. Which is
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just
We can
I
wait
think-
for like 1 more contamination
yeah.
for
We can
Ilda.
wait until she's like.
Yeah,
out
I'm
of
good with
time.
waiting till 2, you know, I'll just
Yeah,
deal with
plus-
having a tentacle. It's not the weirdest thing about me.
Plus we have the +3, right, for all the con checks, right? So like
Now,
Con save.
yeah, con saves for the D pays. So we should technically be fine with just being at
quote
1,
unquote.
quote
Yeah,
unquote.
we can always. I think it would be a good idea for us to see like what else King is selling during those times to see if anything pops their interest. And be like, oh, yes.
Not a bad idea, but we are still saving up for that tattoo.
I know. I'm just saying, check on King's wares for anything else that we might want to put on leeway. Okay, put that in chats. And then what else do we want to do? We gotta. Oh yeah, so Julius and Facility are good for their contamination.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who just wants to do rest and relaxation? Because I feel like that would be very beneficial for the people who do not want to do like research or anything like that.
What is train? Okay, so
Just,
down time.
Yeah, type in downtime activities, you'll see all the good stuff.
Yep.
Like, could I train to get survival proficiency so we stop getting lost so freaking much?
Oh yeah, you can do that because that goes
an
under
option.
training. So that yeah, the
Hey,
works.
yeah,
Oh,
doing
Josh is
that.
back!
There's also, if you want to spend a little bit of money, you can make potions.
Mm.
I have the ingredients for the one potion. So if anyone wants to make a potion of healing for that, but I'm
could
focused on my research. So
We can
You
make
can- oh,
spell scrolls,
sh-
right?
Yeah, spell scrolls. Yeah.
Spell
But
scrolls, you need to have proficiency in Arcana.
Oh, fuck.
alright,
You
this
can
is what
develop
happens.
proficiency in Arcana.
This is what happens with the relaxation once you are done with it.
Doc is probably gonna try to get proficiency in perception, and if there's any spare time left, probably do some services at the St. Andrew's Chapel, and just see if there's any like stuff going on that he can listen in on.
Alright, so you need to spend 25 gold pieces for this work week. In order to develop proficiency, let's see. Reading. What is your intelligence modifier, Doc?
N
Modifier.
Zero.
Modifier,
Zero.
not score.
0.
Plus 10.
I am transcendent. Well, so you need to spend 10 work weeks total to get proficiency.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
It's 10 minus your intelligence intelligence
Mm.
modifier.
Mm.
Negatives don't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, for facilities purposes, maybe.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I'm-
damn. I figure wisdom would have helped.
No, intelligence needs to be useful for something.
Yeah.
That's fair. So it's intelligence for all the proficiencies.
And also research.
Well, yeah,
Luckily,
but
I'm
that's not what anyone's really trying to do,
I am.
except you.
Well, in that case, probably majority of the time just listening on conversations and stuff in the chapel, or just do religious services.
So you're not training, period?
Probably not.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that does bring up a question, Josh. Would I get advantage on the roll?
For the intelligence check.
Or yeah, because it's like if I'm with a well-stocked library or
We're
knowledgeable
handling
sage.
one at a time. We're handling one at a time.
Okay.
So, religious services?
Mm-hmm.
Rolling up. Alright. Doc, go ahead, make me a religion or persuasion check.
Okay. Do religion. Wow.
Okay! So, during your work with Father Angel, you are able to help him out a lot. Especially after receiving a small influx of new adventurers this week, who all got into a good bit of trouble. Your services, especially as a medic, helped a lot. And during that time, you don't need to spend any money, because Father Angel was basically housing you and feeding you during that time.
Okay.
And at any point that you need it, he's offered his help. Twice, in fact.
Nice.
Okay.
Now he has 3 favors for you, or he owes you.
I think he
Purge
used up one of them for a purge contamination already.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
Something like that.
And I found out the favors have a limit based on some ability score modifier.
And then roll me a D100, Doc.
Okay.
Nothing bad happens.
All right, cool.
Let's just follow up with Dubrick. What you doing, bud? Michael here?
Michael's muted, so maybe
Michael's
not.
muted,
I went
so
to-
not. Danielle.
Well, try to train for survival proficiency.
Sounds good. 25
We've
gold
gotten-
pieces.
We've gotten lost a few too many times.
Followed up by a D100. Nothing bad happens. You've got one work week off. What is your intelligence mod?
Yeah, -1.
Oh, yeah, well, really.
Yeah. Dumb stat.
So, yeah, nothing goes wrong. You've got 9 weeks left.
Look, paladins need a lot of stats, leave me alone.
I know, yeah, it's probably the second most stat hungry
It's the first.
barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Then we go to Ethan. You here, bud?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm looking. See if I want to if I want to train. I don't think I want to train. Because stealth's not gonna be that. Stealth's not gonna be that helpful. Perfectly honest. I probably
Always
just.
fair.
I mean, I'm just gonna double check.
Remember, you have access to a pit fighting ring. Just FYI.
Oh, we
Oh
do.
shit! You're right.
That's why
Fight
I
the Tin
introduced
Can.
it.
Fight Tin Man.
I'll go fight. Rattle can.
Sounds good.
Vasoli's
Right.
gonna watch.
Can I take like an hour break to come watch it?
I think we all do. Just like
You see Julius practicing hand-to-hand combat against like a tree or something.
Yeah,
First,
Doc is
give me-
on standby.
First, give me athletics, because I don't think you're gonna do acrobatics.
No.
I would like to use.
Oh my
Hey, stop.
god.
I
No,
want to
you
add
don't
a-
get to use abilities for these because you're not involved. You're doing your own thing.
Ugh. Roll the
All right.
five.
Followed up, I want you to roll me a Constitution check, and then roll a hit dice, and add that to it.
Okay, so just straight con. Alright.
Straight con and add a hit dice.
Okay.
Nice.
So roll a d10 to add to that.
5.
Nice.
Ooh.
Very good. Followed up by just making an attack roll with whatever your favorite weapon is.
Okay.
F.
Now I roll to determine the DCs of each of these.
How?
Wow.
How?
You passed the first check.
Oh,
Nice.
You have certainly beaten the second check. Oh, you lost the third check by 1.
oh.
I think. Yeah, by 1.
Oh,
Damn.
All right. In total, that is 2 successes. You win 100 gold pieces over the week.
nice.
Hey.
Roll a d100.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nothing happens.
I would
Um,
also like to speak to Rahadin over the week.
Sure. What's the issue?
Oh, this is the private thing, or whatever. I like to imagine like this is like in the morning before anybody else is like awake, and you're just making like breakfast or something. You know, just like, so I don't know how much you guys had vigilance over in Barovia, but or I guess in Valaki, but I had a wife and kid, Ophelia and Sophie. Namely, Sophie became the Baba
I
Yaga.
am quite aware of Sophie. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering, and I'm willing to pay this out of pocket, to see if we can hire someone to see how well they're doing, and to give them a letter for me.
That will be a tall order, Julius. I'm willing to work with you, but we'll need to hire someone specifically dedicated to this.
I've figured as much.
And you're all right with that.
Yeah, I'll pay my cut for it.
This would cost about somewhere around 20 or 25 gold pieces a week, Julius. I think
might
it's
have-
worth it.
I think it's worth it, but I don't know if I have enough funds to keep that going.
With how much all of you are making in Corthia, Julius, I think your cut certainly covers this. I believe your cut is probably somewhere around 400 or 500 gold pieces at this point.
Yeah. I think that just to let them know that at least I'm here, I guess. Oddly enough. But I think we should do it. Or at least, yeah. I
Alright,
think we should do it.
just draft up the letter. I'll start looking into a man to hire.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
It's okay. You don't have to be so afraid of this. We all know things happened in Barovia. We're all making amends for it.
It's just, if only I was the man that I am now. Back then.
Then be the man that you are now.
I just don't know how they feel about me, especially since I killed my daughter.
Yes, I understand, but can you control that now, Julius?
Yes. At least now I can. And hopefully be
So
better.
what is the worth in worrying about the past?
Sometimes the
Trust
past.
me, if you think you have done bad things, I have done far worse.
From what I've
You
heard.
can be redeemed, if I can.
I just hope they accept me for who I am now.
I'm sure that they will.
start drafting up that letter soon.
Sounds good.
We making quiche today or scrambled eggs?
No, just eggs.
Yeah, okay. Should we
Yeah,
invite King?
cream. No,
Okay,
I don't want to be eaten out of house and home again.
sounds good.
I invited him over once and he ate 3 dozen of them.
Oof. Oof.
That's a lot of
Anyways, that's Julius. What are you doing during the week?
Well, I'm pit five. I pit five.
Oh yeah, you just did. What?
eggs.
You mean me?
Michael. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Stubborn doing?
So first, Dubrick would kind of first make some letters out to his family that stayed behind the Kessel home, and just write down some letters for them, just telling them how I missed them, and I hope they're safe, and I just normal stuff, just normal the affair, just kind of want to check up on them, and then he will also write some more specific letters to his friends that are part of the Hooded Lanterns, asking them if they ever found anything of that one friend of Delbric's that went missing in Cortia, and just asking how they are. And Delbric will basically ask Rahadin if he can give, if Rahadin could send him the letter off to Kesselholm, and Delbric would probably go to the Hooded Lanterns and ask them if they can give the letters he has for his friends to,
Delbric,
to them.
how long is Kisselholm from here?
Like
It's about the same distance as Stransmond.
So about 12, less than 12 hours, around 12 hours.
No, it's 2 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. I was gonna use the Silver Raven because like we have this beautiful Raven that we're not using.
I mean,
That's a bit too far for the Raven.
I
it's
know
too
that's
far,
why I wanted to check.
but yeah, I'll basically ask that of Rahadin, and then the first like couple days, Delbrick would just finish up work on the studded leather armor for himself,
All right.
and then the latter like during that time he's thinking about what the knights have done for him and how he's honestly had never felt that he's really felt that brotherhood. He's not felt that brothership between like him and his two friends. He's only felt that recently with them, and
Okay. So what are
and
you
then-
like spending your time doing?
I think Dubrick would just like to go over to the chapel and just ask, just like talk with what's his name, brother, and
Andrew.
Andrew, yeah, Andrew. Almost. But yeah, I'll ask Brother Andrew what's the entire religion about. Just kind of wondering more.
Gotta confess your sins.
Yeah, I think Dubrick would because honestly, Dubrick is not on the side of Zoval or any other of the Eldritch patrons. The ones that he
Father,
knows
forgive
of.
me. For I have
Yes.
sinned.
Yeah, Dubrick just kind of like going there to asking for forgiveness for all the terrible shit he's done.
The way that Father Andrel explains it to you is that there's not necessarily a central church or clergy, but rather the Church of the Morning Lord is built around the central idea of creating community and generating roles for people in order to create a safe and welcoming community to everybody. There's not a lot of like absolution and sinning and all that other stuff. A lot of it is focused on works of service, basically. And if anyone ever really wants atonement, the Flamekeepers, as they're called, point them in the direction of doing work for the needy, the hungry, and the poor for the most part. While there is also, he mentions small subsects, he says, sort of hinting at the Knights of the Silver Hand, who follow a more severe route than the average worshipper. which
Yeah.
involves the burning of evil out of the world. And it's typically discerning, but that there have been a lot of fanatics in the past who have taken advantage of the ideas to further other agendas.
I kind of just ask him. I'll ask him basically, so anyone can join. Anyone's.
Not unusual, but we're willing to welcome anyone into the house.
Will he be able to welcome me?
Of course. I don't see why not.
I've done many terrible things. Just wanting to know that.
At this point, in the lives that we've all lived, can anyone really claim that they haven't?
You are correct.
It's a strange world that we live in now. I don't know what the faith can do for you, but its ideals mean a lot to some people.
Let's just say,
It's-
brother. Wait, go on, Josh.
No.
Dobber just kind of tells him, "Well, bro, well, my brother, I just want to set the example for my family. Let's just say, if from a deal I made a long time ago, I look upon the tree of my family, and from where I start, it's starting to wither. I want to bring, I want to be an example of good to the rest of them. Especially
Well, if we were speaking of family trees and analogies in such a way, then every forest needs to have. Well, every forest needs to endure a fire every so often, so don't let such weak branches deter you so much.
it's not really weakness. It's more of I want to make a really more of a example. See what because many, let's just say, an entity I made deals with in past latched on to my family, and it seemed like they had some type of deal with them, and I want to show that they could. Seems like some of them, honestly, some of them might resent me for what for the deal I made, and there are inclusion in it, or kind of iffy inclusion in it. So I would like to just kind of make an example of myself that we could all,
Become a lantern in the night.
yes.
I think that's a
Yeah.
very noble goal, Dubrick. I'm willing to help you however I can in my humble ways. I just advise you be careful of the knights. Many of them are very good. Many of them have
Yes.
very pure hearts. But they can see the world in very black and white manner.
Yes, I
And I
understand.
don't know if it's healthy. Especially for the city as a whole.
Yeah, I understand. But I will do what's best in the eyes of the morning lord.
And I will try my best to help guide you in that path. Let me know if there's anything that I can ever help you with.
Thank you.
I will try my best.
Thank you. And if there's any missions, anything you request of me and my party, I will ask them if we can do it.
I am always in need of silver.
I will get back to you on that very soon.
Thank you, Dubrick.
You're welcome.
Alright, then we go to Rolo.
Hola!
What are you trying to do?
Alright. I am doing research, and when I'm not doing on the trees, writing them down, being all thorough with my notes, and doing them with River, because River probably is the most knowledgeable person, so I'm just her tech, or basically lab assistant for my own lab experiment.
A little bitter.
A little bitter, yes, I am. But I just also want to see what happens with the spike growths now that the tree, they're like surrounded by the tree of delirium, and see what happens with that. So that's another experiment in of itself with that. To see like if it spreads anyway. And
How
when
much
I'm not
money are you willing to pump into this?
150 gold pieces.
Right? That sounds good.
And
From where?
my take of the money. If you're able to use 500 gold pieces, I'm allowed to use 150.
Currently, right now, I'm using it for my straight out of my pocket.
Okay,
Well,
but
I
where's he
use-
supposed to get it if all of you are converting it into the same pool?
Yeah.
Don't be
I-
that way. He's allowed to take 150 pieces.
I'm subtracting it right now.
And would I be allowed to use my bend luck and magical guidance on for this?
No, I know mechanically maybe it's you raw, yeah, but because this is a drawn out process, no.
Okay. So it'll just be.
Do you want to make the check or do you want to help River in making the check?
I will help River because I feel like she's probably the intelligent one. Gotta be
Alright.
honest here. So like, yeah, I'll do that with the research. Just do my best. Go team, go! It can't
Let
cast
me-
plant growth. Do everything
Let
I
me
can to
find
help
your
out.
character sheet. Nope, that's the wrong place. Nope, nope, nope. Don't have her sheet in Roll20 yet,
Oof.
Oh,
because I don't ever
But
actually
I'm-
intend on her fighting much.
I'm willing to bet she has a 5 in intelligence though.
Ah, that's a big ask, dude.
Oh, it is. Oh,
I know that's typical for a D&D character, but
okay.
very
Well,
few characters.
I can make the check then, and like I have a +3 for it because of the 150 gold pieces I
Well, she
spent.
certainly got a. Okay,
Does she have better than a +1?
she has a +5 with her proficiency. No, that's a +6. Okay.
I thought it was a straight intelligence check.
No, I think it's.
Nope, straight intelligence. Yeah. Copy. 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 It
I
won't
need to
let me
copy it. I'm reading it right now. Alright. She has a +3. I'll add in your +3 for the money. And then roll with advantage.
Woot woot!
Well, the second one was better.
Yeah!
Alright. So, during your guys' work throughout the week, the delirium has fully fused into the tree, and the sap begins to change slight tinges of color. It is nowhere near the dark blood red of the inner city ones that you had found, but it's progress. It doesn't seem to be affecting anything in its immediate surroundings yet.
Alright, I think this would be a good time to just try to take away the grass around it. That way it can't spread past our certain area of like control. That's a smart thing. Big brain play. So it's like start to dig up the grass or just like kind of make it to where it can't spread out. Give a moat. Make sure it can't go past its little area that it has.
Noted.
And then anytime I'm not doing research, I'll be staying with my Petra side, making sure she's okay and checking up on her.
Just checking something real quick.
Okay.
Go to the appendix.
Complication. Because I
Yes,
saw when the
roll D10, roll D100.
I would laugh though if it's like the complication where like the person you're working with.
I don't
is
use those
goes up-
tables.
Okay. 27.
No complications.
Oh, neat.
Why is this book so big?
It's
Been scrolling for so long.
yeah.
There we are.
You can't say where the road goes.
Not even in the right place. Ugh. Sorry. Everybody
all
hold.
good.
How
Hold,
dare.
hold the line.
Sorry.
What are you even trying to find?
Trying to find information I can give Rolo that River would have shared.
Gotcha.
I mean, I would have been there next to it, but
Not about that,
no,
because there is
Oh.
no information for that yet.
gotcha.
So, during the week, she shares a little bit of information about the Malfeasant Wizards. Notably, the one that you haven't encountered yet. She tells you that she is known among the rabble, as she puts it, as the Iron Banshee. Mostly because she wears heavy armor and, well, she looks a lot like a banshee. But she's actually a wizard who's developed a set of magic armor that protects her from the haze. And that she's holed herself up in a place called the Rose Theater that has a massive invisible barrier surrounding it.
Prevents contamination. And she's in what's the area called?
She's in a place called the Rose Theater. It was a very popular place for the highborn people of Korthia before, it got smashed by a giant meteor.
Fair enough. Okay.
Alright. So, after the first day, and then the second day, because Petra doesn't want to talk very much.
Well, she is locked
Because
out.
incredibly tired.
Eh.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. On the third day, when you come to see her, she is somewhat conscious and is sitting up in bed.
I just go get some water, get some food that is in the watchtower, put it on like a little tray, and just put it next to the bed and say, "Here's some food. Here's some water."
Yeah, thanks. Horns, explain. No.
Oh, you want to hear about them now? I was just thinking maybe.
I need
maybe
something to get my mind off of things. Yes, horns. Explain.
Okay. So I just pull up a chair, and I'm like, "You want the long story or the short story? The long story is a lot more funny."
I want a tolerable story. I don't want one of your winding stories that goes in random directions and
it's-
eventually might end up at the goal.
Okay. Well, we saw on the bounty board or like here that there's a wizard, and we're like, "Oh, Oscar Yoren, we can handle that." So we went to
The
Reed
guys who
Manor.
did that?
Oh, yeah. So River paid us to steal some stuff from Oscar Yorn, and then
You
we
were
went...
buying potions from him, Rolo.
I did what?
We were buying potions from him.
I didn't know that.
Then you went and blew up his house.
I didn't know this. Okay, I didn't know this. I'm sorry, but we were just paid to steal the notes, and then he got mad, and then we were getting attacked. Then he cast cloud kill on us, and then I blew up. Then I blew up again, and then I blew up a third time, killing me.
You died?
Yeah, and then I got saved by the Queen of the Missing Knights.
What?
Yeah, so she basically
You
said,
can
"Hey,
tell she's just confused. She doesn't know who that is. She doesn't know what
Oh,
you're talking about. You
okay,
said you
so-
died. She thinks you should be dead.
okay, so let me explain how this happened. So, I I was gonna die, but then one of the old gods said, "Hey, you can either die into oblivion and be forgotten, and not have a life, and your soul be destroyed, or you can just kind of sell
You
your
made a
soul to
deal
me."
with an old god?
It's either that or I don't get to see anyone of my friends again.
Yes.
So I said it was like this nice dude named Juan Zombie. He's actually very nice if you ever get a chance to talk to him.
Juan
He's actually,
Zombie?
yeah, I
What?
can I'll explain it all. Like I could probably show you Juan Zombie because he's actually a super chill dude. He likes to play games. We have someone likes to give concerts to him. He's very nice, but he's
Just
like
has this look on her face during this whole conversation of just what?
it makes more sense when when you see him. Okay, like he's actually a great dude, but he's kind of like the deal negotiator between the old gods and the mortal that they're dealing with. Long story short, he said, "Hey, you either die or you can come back with everything you had, and you just have to do."
She
some
kind of
stuff.
puts her hand on your forehead and like feels it. Are you
Perfectly normal.
sick?
No, I'm not sick.
Have you been overexposed? Is that where these come from? She tugs at
No.
the horns.
Now, ow, nerves. I'm telling you, this is all true. Here, I think it'll be easier for me to show you. Tomorrow, I'll bring you to Bomb Zombie just to show you I'm not bullshitting you. But we were able to save you.
Can you roll
That's
me a
cool.
persuasion check?
I would like to use Tides of Chaos, Bend Luck, and Magical Guidance when need be. Advantage. That's Bend Luck. Yeah, I think a 21 should be
Then
pretty
I
good.
roll insight. Well, that's better
That's-
than I thought it was gonna be. She's incredibly skeptic of you.
I telling you the truth, Petra. You know me as a liar.
You sound like a raving madman.
Because you wanted the full story. The best way I could have summed it up was I had to sell my soul, but then you'll be more concerned with
And
that
you would
short
still
story.
sound like a raving madman then.
Yes, but see, consider that everything
Hold
happening
your
in this world.
soul. To who?
Consider it like
What?
to a very nice lady who's
Those kinds of things don't happen outside of children's stories, Rolo.
no, they do. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. Lots of people have made these deals before. They are all real. The old gods, all those stories that we were told when growing up, they are real. There's a lot.
You can tell she doesn't believe you.
And that's why I'm gonna prove it to you when you can walk around. Right now, you just need a rest. And I'm telling you, this is a part of me now. And I have a partnership with the Oculus Academy. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, there's a few other things going on.
The
you know.
academy? What does that involve?
Hunting down rogue wizards, clearing out the arcane tower, showing them delirium, just doing some research. Nothing too bad.
I guess that's okay.
Yeah.
She puts
I
her,
didn't re-
her hand on your forehead again.
I am perfectly fine. I just grab her hand and hold her in my hands.
No, you're sick, Rolo.
I'm
Whatever
not
is
sick,
making these horns, you're sick.
Petra. I've had a maw in my stomach. My
Yeah,
eyes
we've all seen the
converted
belly
to
maw.
my eyes have converted to one into a giant eye that shot lasers.
Well, that one's
Those
not
were
as
from-
common, but yes, I've heard of that one.
Those were from contamination. This is not, and I just went to my horns. This is from something.
You're not
else.
making a great case, Rolo.
That's why I will make the case when you can walk tomorrow, because I feel like you can start walking then,
Okay.
and I will show you. Because you can also meet my manager, Lady Moonberry. She's a gem. You'll love her.
Should I gaslight Rolo?
No, you
I
didn't.
mean, what is he on
Yes.
character?
Petra wouldn't do that.
Petra would do that.
Not Petra.
Oh,
Wansomni
Lady
and
Moonberry?
Moonberry.
No, I do not think. I do not think.
Because
Bonsami
Moonberry would totally do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Moonberry
Oh,
would.
it's fucking.
But here's the thing. I don't think Bonzombi's like that though. He'd be like,
Well,
I don't know.
Wansomni
He
doesn't
might think it
just.
was entertaining.
Wansomni doesn't just let anybody into the circle, dude.
okay.
Okay, the
sad.
following day comes. You take Petra, who's continuing to be incredibly skeptical, over to the circle.
This is
You
like one fu-
disappear, but she doesn't come with you.
Okay.
You enter into the circle, and you're with Wansomni, who's got a big grin on his face.
You want
Just
something?
scrolling.
Hey, what's going on here? Bring in a lady friend? You
yes, this is
getting
my-
lucky?
No. Just literally the road start turning bright red. No. She was.
Oh, platonic lady friend, I understand.
She's bright red. Petra was in the haze, and I'm trying to explain this because she thinks something's wrong with me, and I'm trying to say it's not, and just tell her that the old gods are real, and just tell her that everything that's happening is true. And I
I'm
thought,
really not good at keeping secrets, are you, Rolo?
I thought, I didn't know that was a secret because like half my party has always sold their souls.
Well, let's just say odd attracts odd. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. But like I just
Yeah,
thought like
you're all very strange, and you happen to end up together. It's kind of how the world works.
okay, but I just thought that there's no way that she would let me go back into Corthia either, because she would think that something's even further wrong with me telling her the whole story because she wanted the story to distract her from the absolute massacre we did inside the Corthia, which I need to tell you about. We killed like several dozens, or like an whole army worth of minions of this creature called the Pale Man.
Hell, man. Describe
I
him.
was like, I just go off yellow skin, mage, takes armies and talks with a raspy voice. Oh wait, I have the actor feed. I can just act out his voice.
That sounds nasty.
Yeah, he almost killed us, and I persuaded him not to, and a unicorn appeared.
Very strange, Rolo.
Every conversation Rolo has makes him sound like a raving lunatic.
I know.
Like, I know
it's
it's true, but you still sound insane.
I'm starting to really understand why Moonberry and her
Cadence.
queenie decided to go with you. You're a hoot and a holler. Just all around. Nothing. I can never really tell what's going to happen with you.
Neither can I. Like I just got into a partnership doing research. I just have my soul sold to 3 different people at this point. Like it's just divided. I don't even own my own soul now.
Should I tell Queenie that she should expect diminishing returns?
No, I made sure that everyone knows that they get full returns of like what I was expecting. I already told her that I had that river we found out about it, so she's only getting half the products that I would get from the tree sap, and she was okay with it and understood. So it's all good there.
Well, good on you, buddy. Sugar Mama comes first.
Yes, she does. What? No, stop! you can just see like Rolo is just like bright red. It's just like filled with embarrassment.
Man, I really didn't take you to be a ladies' man, but you're just bringing them in. Are you a womanizer?
Oh god, you just see like he's. Can you please just bring her here? I don't want to see like a mad like raging lunatic to my friend.
I'm sorry. She doesn't quite have that je ne sais quoi that they say. You know, she doesn't have
Oomph.
that kind of
Craziness.
special something.
Does
She's
it-
got a really calm head on her shoulders. I think that's
Crazy.
the problem.
You're not really selling the old gods with like good things, and you only go for the crazy people.
Look, I only let people come in if there is a certain party interested in them. Nobody's interested in little old Petra.
What? What? What about you?
She's got her bonds. I'm looking for free souls who are willing to tie others down.
Damn.
And you call me the Kiki one.
I'm okay with it. I'm into that weird stuff.
Inky.
You look at like his first Rolo's finger was up and then just like slowly retracts from and then just goes back to himself. Okay, well, is there some way you can prove that I'm just not crazy? Like, I just do not. You know that this is just bad look, and I like to have friends that don't think I'm crazy. I already have enough of those.
She's your lady friend. Convince her.
Okay, how? I
Turn
just
on that
disappeared.
wonderful Rolo charm, he says, raising his eyebrows.
Wait, I think I might have
Oh,
some.
poor Rolo.
Alright, well. Guess there's. Okay, well. Lady Moonberry! I'm just gonna try to find her and see if I can convince her. I know that won't work. I think
As
she
you
was just
go
gonna
walking
ignore me.
out of the island, you're just screaming, Lady Moonberry, and Petra is just in front of you, just
Wait,
staring.
Here's the thing, did she see me disappear though?
Yes.
Okay. I
Die.
just come back and I'm like, well, that was me disappearing into the realm of one zombie. A lot of fun there.
She just kind of has her mouth open,
I told you.
just staring at you.
I told you it was real. I disappeared there. If you see me talking to my manager, the vines and the grass will take me away too.
Who's Moonberry?
Oh, she's like the manager for the Queen of Mist and Night, who basically I give all the stuff that I get. Who- Even like the regional director for the Oculus Academy, but with plants.
That's
Yeah, I had to give like all these like weird contaminated plants from Gorthia, so like Eldritch lilies, the tree sap. I give it all to Lady Moonberry. It's like, oh, good job, buddy, and I just recreate her voice. Like I use the actor to do this kind of sound like her, and it's like try to sell
still
the
a
story.
little off-putting.
Well, it's better than them losing my soul.
Okay, whatever. Okay, sure, Rolla.
No, I see you being skeptical of this. I am telling you the absolute truth.
You're
What have
telling
I-
me that there's a group of eldritch gods
Yes.
who are taking people and turning them into half-satyrs?
No, that was just me because like I did that. There's like the one that turns people into vampires, another that just gives you jack
Vampires?
holy quick- Yeah, they're real. Have you not seen the
At
front?
this point, Julius and Fasoli come up.
Oh, guys.
Hi, Rolo.
Warning!
Hello,
I walk
Petra.
feel
into
like-
the circle.
I feel like them joining, it just sounds like the Discord notification of someone entering a voice chat.
What are you two doing out here?
I was trying to just show her one zombie and all that, but she's
Oh.
very skeptical.
You.
Did it work?
No, she does. No one has offerings for her.
You
so
were
she-
in on this too? Are you gonna keep? Never mind.
You know what? Fasoli is going to go visit Bomb someday. Fasoli has words to talk with him.
Why?
Morning.
Why am
Petra,
I the
you-
one that's crazy here?
We're
I'm
all
Petra.
crazy
telling you
here.
the truth.
Petra, you're free. You're welcome to come over for tea anytime. Just let me know
Thanks,
beforehand.
Julius.
Petra?
Are you talking to Buonsanti too?
No, I'm talking to someone else.
Why am I being gaslighted?
Petra,
You're
you're
not
probably
being-
the
No, I'm
only
not.
sane
This
person here.
poor soul.
It's just
Poor
Petra.
soul.
I feel
Petra,
so bad for Petra.
I know you realize you're talking to Rolo. Rolo isn't the best at explaining a lot of things.
I explained it to the T of what happened. I'm being honest here. I've explained everything. From...
Okay. So Julius turns around. All right. So, you know where we are, right? So where you came from beforehand, were there gods that people believed in?
I mean, yeah.
They're not here.
Same thing, but here.
Different.
The
Well-
gods don't talk more here, Julius.
Yeah.
That's
There are no gods here, but there are these, who I call the Eldritch Spooks, but they're not all spooky.
They're
why
old
are
guys.
they only talking to you?
Because they
Fasoli
Those are-
doesn't know.
Because they're
Maybe
fucking
I-
crazy.
Yeah, here, I'm just gonna tell you this, Buns.
Hey, some of us have prior arrangements, okay?
So what happened was they
At
went
least
through-
he's admitting to it, she says, looking over,
Yeah.
pointing to Julius, looking at Rolo.
We're
I'm
very
telling
crazy.
you the
Yeah.
truth.
Because we're fucking crazy.
We go into Cortia
Alright.
every day and hunt for racks. We're crazy.
All right.
He's not
I
wrong.
mean, you're not
A
Well,
wrong.
he's
light
not wrong.
bulb. A light bulb has just popped in his head as he just holds up.
I break the light
crown.
bulb.
Hold on, let's not cut off Zane. What?
I'm sorry.
I hold up the silver crown and say, "I will show you what I mean."
That's not a
God,
good idea.
no,
Rolo.
you're not.
No.
No.
No, I looked at Petra. Don't. It's not worth.
Do not you dare.
He trapped us
I-
in a room for half a
I
day.
did not trap you in the room. You trapped yourself in that room.
No,
because
no,
decided
you
to scare
left
me.
us.
You scared me.
No, I didn't.
Whatever. Let's go, Rolo. Whatever you need to show me, let's do it. Whatever.
You're doing this, okay.
I feel sorry for you, Petra.
Good luck.
I-
Don't go crazy, please.
All right, Julius.
You let her touch the rock, I swear to God.
I will-
Oh no!
No, no.
Julius, what are you doing at the Shrine of the Old Gods?
I'm gonna walk into
Well,
the
first
portal.
we're getting purged.
Oh, should we get purged after or before facility?
Probably after.
Okay. So I guess we walk into the portal.
As you come in, you like. Wansamdi is still chuckling to himself.
I don't. I know, right?
He
Interesting.
he's a weirdo.
Well, Rolo is rather blushful.
Oh,
You say one thing
Oh,
about
is
a
he
lady
one of
friend, and he
those
gets all
people?
flustered.
I think he likes her, but he doesn't realize it yet.
Oh, you just now realized this?
No.
Okay, fair.
Well, he's got two ladies in his life. Well, three, I guess, in this way. Which I'm just
Oh yeah.
confused.
River, his patron,
Poor man.
Or
Petra.
then.
4, Lady Moonberry.
Yes, Lady Moonberry. Everybody's
Oh, yeah.
favorite little trickster.
Hey, he's very. What can I say? He's charismatic.
That's a
God,
word.
there's a-
A
There's a-
true ladies' man.
Very
I
true, ladies,
fall
man.
forth to the ground.
You can say he's a chick magnet as well.
Oh, that's a bit too
Fasoli
archaic.
kind of looks up at Julius. Just, you do realize that Fasoli is basically a bird, right?
Well,
And
anyways,
Fasoli was basically attached to him. Fasoli finds
Going-
this offensive.
going back to all business on comedy. Steeples his fingers. What can I do for you?
I'm here to. I need a couple of clarifying questions from Mr. D.
All right. So why don't we take a walk?
Okay.
He takes you by the wing and walks you off of the platform.
Huh?
You feel as if you're walking sort of through molasses
Fasoli is concerned.
as you are hanging now in the empty void above the maw.
Is this dangerous?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I do this daily.
Okay, but you are
Just
basically
don't let
immortal.
go.
Okay. Fasoli just grabs on tighter.
He kind of, as you grab on, he just kind of lifts you and puts you on his shoulder.
Oh.
You have a lot of space.
It's adorable. It's just
And after he does that, he puts his two fingers in his mouth and lets out a very loud whistle. And from the opposite direction that Bonsamdi and Fasoli walked off, Julius, you see Denathrius coming with a minor irk in his face.
Hey, sorry.
Not
sorry.
you.
Oh.
He's looking over at one zombie. And as he arrives on the island, you hear, I am meant to be summoned with a mere whistle.
I figured that would irk you. Ew.
How,
Yeah.
how can I help you, Julius?
There's just a couple of clarifying questions. So, part 2 of the level up of the true vampire thing, right? Gotta create vampire spawn, right?
You need to expand your influence if you wish to progress yourself in my gift. It's not necessary.
Okay.
Our deal is in the works of passion.
Yes.
That is simply if you really want to flex your muscles. If you want to progress, become stronger.
I mean,
It doesn't have to be unwilling. I've known quite a few vampires that have created loyal covens.
Yeah, that's the question. I'm probably gonna do it because obviously I'm gonna seek more power. It's just how would I be able to make them loyal to me? That's the greater question.
That
Any
is
tips
a
or tricks?
long process.
Well, looks like I have all the time in the world, unless I die again
And again.
and again.
Well, I'll just say I didn't start out that way. I was a little forceful as a young lord. But eventually, you learn how to lead people with a carrot. You start by building relationships with them. If you can truly win over the heart of a person before they've even turned, then surely, if they're willing, they would do anything for you. And then you can offer them a gift, for it is truly a gift. Immortality, with minor drawbacks.
Yeah. Do they still need the whole blood thing to survive?
Yes,
Oh.
but that can be done from other followers. Think of this. You have a portion of your most loyal and perhaps more cunning individuals within your social circles. You turn them. Those in your outer circles still willing to do anything for you. Not necessarily becoming cattle, but becoming the sustenance for those of the inner circles. It is unpleasant.
Yeah.
Many people view it as very unsavory. But it is how many of the more skilled of my kin perform their duties.
Yeah. Not pleasant. It's just I gotta be. I'm not very charismatic. I'm not as charismatic as I once was.
Yes, I did notice that your many years as a butler did not do you very well for your people skills.
No. So.
Evan, wake up!
Alright. Let me mute.
Do you
No.
have any other questions?
Just how many in the Coven individual bodies would I need to reach that second level? Or I have to find that out for myself.
A vampire lord, for this is what you are truly becoming, gathers his strength from the strength of his followers. The more powerful the blood, the quicker you will grow, and the less that you will need. But some prefer quantity over quality. You saw Strahd.
Yeah.
His original coven for this first step as a young vampire lord was the 3 wives that you so wonderfully loved.
Okay.
I did not like them either.
Yeah. They're very pushy.
Very pushy.
Very needy.
One of
They're
them
kinda
was a
clingy.
little too young.
Yeah. Yeah.
The others, very naggy.
Very, very clingy.
But then again, I didn't get a very clear look into that realm. I felt very far removed from him after some time.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you so much for coming and answering them.
Yes. If it didn't look so poor, I would have rather established a better line of communication. But this is the best for your safety. He says, sending a glance over to Bwansamdi with some amount of distaste in his eyes, as Bwansamdi is messing with Fasoli by, like, kind of, you ever done that thing where you swing a kid by their arms? He's doing that with Fasoli a little
Vasily
bit.
is both terrified and having a great time.
Well, thank you so much. Hopefully next time I see you, I'll have a coven of sorts.
I will share with you one thing.
Hmm?
My days are limited.
Oh.
You are not the only prospect. But I do need somebody to replace me as Lord of the Vampires. Keep it in mind. Good day.
Good day. Shit.
That's quite a thing to just drop.
Why do you think he just dropped it? Because he
Mic drop.
doesn't want to deal with questions after that.
Mic
just
drop.
said
You mic drop, and then walks out.
just
There might
It's
be
kind of
someone
like
go-
you have a teacher, you're a professor. By the way, we have a paper due in a week. Look it up on Learn. See you later.
And then everyone
wait, what?
panics.
Pandemonium.
Poor teaching
Yeah.
practices, but things a lot of teachers do.
Let's see who Fasoi makes a deal with now.
So after Denathrius leaves, walking on his puddles of blood, Juan Samdi sees, and after swinging Fasoli around a little bit more, brings you back.
Ooh, very much fun. Ooh. Bye, Julius. See you
Oh.
later.
Hey.
I have a conversation Fasoli needs to have.
Shoo.
with
Shoo,
Plum
shoo.
Sandy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he's just going like shoo.
Essentially.
Take your shit.
Have a good
lady.
day.
You as well.
Make sure
You
Rolo
look-
doesn't die.
You look really excited.
Me?
I'm
Fasoli?
I'm concerned.
Julius.
I'm very concerned.
Oh, that's concerning.
There are a lot of things that have just transpired in the last 10 minutes.
Oh.
Well,
Huh.
life has I believe I've heard a saying, when it rains, it pours. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's fucking downpouring like a goddamn monsoon in the south.
Ooh.
Alright, see you guys on the outside.
Bye.
Good day, Julius. So, what's our conversation? We talking about games? Music?
No, actually, this time it's something that Fasoli is considering making a deal for. So, you know how stewards have soul bonds sometimes?
Yes.
Fasoli used to have one. Fasoli doesn't know where he went, but he went somewhere in Corthia and probably died, let's be honest. And-
Probably.
Fasoli wants to help lost souls like that. Fasoli wants to help people find their way. But Fasoli doesn't know if Fasoli can do that by self.
You're beating around the bush a little bit.
Really? Because Fasoli, that was straightforward. Fasoli wants
What are you...
help.
I don't... From who?
Well, Fasoli doesn't know. Fasoli thought that was Bomb Somebody's job.
So you're asking me to put your name out there?
Yeah. Someone who would help
Isn't-
Fasoli help lost souls. Help them find their way.
He gets a... not a devious grin, but it's something akin to it. An excited one. I will... see. Is Mikanikos okay with this?
Fasoli has not told Papa.
Okay.
Fasoli
I'll
does
look
not
into
think
it.
that Fasoli will tell Papa. At least
Oh.
not yet.
That's a big secret.
It is.
Alright. I'll put your name in the pot then. We'll see who puts in their hook.
Thank you.
See you around, Fasoli. I look forward to my next concert.
Yee. Fasoli can do that sometime this week. We are having some time off.
Sounds great.
Fasoli, will see you later.
Bye bye. Oh goodness, I gotta come up with deals for you. Which beings would this involve?
Join the Fey Coven.
No, that's not the right flavor.
No.
Oh,
You want to become a vampire spawn?
No.
probably the Lich. Helping the souls. Lich will probably fit that pretty well.
Well, are you
No.
saying, just to clarify, because Somebody would have gotten this, but Josh isn't quite sure, are you saying Psychopomp?
Kinda. Yeah. Just like
Oh, boy.
guide both living and dead souls to help just like get their shit together.
I hear Lich.
What?
Why is
No!
that scream lich to
The
you?
Lich wanted to collect the dust of my dead body.
I don't know about this. How would I know about this?
I don't know.
Why
It's
are
not
you yelling
exactly
at
what the Lich wanted from you, but it's pretty darn close.
Yeah. You wanna
Lich wanted
create
to see how many times you could die.
and create an undead army from it.
That too.
Well, there is also the change in Saladar.
Yeah, he's there.
Salad bar?
Salad bar.
Salhadar.
Saladar.
Changing
And then-
Salhadar.
Salad
Does
bar,
anyone-
yes.
No.
Julius and Facility are going to get purged by the
Yeah.
druid.
This time she gives you guys really, really strong smelling salts that knock you onto your butt level of really strong.
Just, oh shit.
Without warning, she just shoved the pot up into your faces, and both of you just
What is one?
fell over,
Oh.
and then just started feeling really, really sore.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fasoli, go
Yep.
take a nap now.
You do that, bird.
Fasoli will. Thank you.
Now back over to Rolo and Petra. Rolo, you take her to the mirror.
Why?
Fair warning. The lady's a little bit mad at me in this on this portal. I just want to show you. This is for real.
I
Not-
mean,
Touch the giant crystal ball.
Rolo, I don't... Magic... I know magic is real. This is obviously magical. It's bright, golden, has a mirror. It's untouched by time, surrounded by a bunch of really old, dusty things. What?
But this is something like I'm just trying to prove to you that I'm not crazy and I'm telling you the truth. Okay?
Alright.
Everything I've said has been true.
Alright.
I know it's hard to believe that I have died and I've come back.
I don't... There are people who can do that. My concern is that you're sick because of it.
Technically, I'm not sick. I just have to pay off the debt. Kind of consider it like that. Like
And
I
that's the
maybe,
part that sounds crazy to me.
That really sounds like a crazy one.
I know I'm not selling myself low because how can I sell the story in any way?
It's almost like the deals are designed to be unbelievable.
Yeah,
It's a secret ingredient called lying.
okay.
You put on the crown and going in?
No, I'm just gonna look at Petra and be like, I know it seems like a bad deal, but she's actually a very nice lady who has like some good intentions. It's just very hard to see it because I'm just doing some grunt work right now, and it's gonna be very helpful for the city in the future.
Ow.
Let's say this is true. Let's say you are meeting with some little fairy lady in the grass by the old shrine that old Zoya takes care of. How does that result in helping the city?
Well, based on my deal with the Oculus Academy, we're going to be trying to work on ways to get rid of the contamination, and I feel that there could be a way that we can use the delirium to work on certain plans to kind of take away the corruption or nullify its effects. I want to test it, but I need to get more practice with learning how to do so. And she can help because she is a goddess and a god of magic, rejuvenation, and also plants. So I feel like this will be a good way of working toward that.
You can tell there's still a lot of skepticism.
I know there's a lot of skepticism. I know it's not ideal, all of this. I wish I can drink with you, but I can't because the contamination kind of took away my ability to get drunk. Another story. Don't worry. Oh no, that was my bottle magic. Yeah, so I can't get drunk. We can probably make some good wagers if we want to make some money. Fair warning.
Cheating.
I know.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit.
But
Don't tell Ansem.
why would I tell him? Why would I tell him about our
I
little?
don't know. You're crazy right now.
I'm not
Sorry.
crazy.
Sorry. Not crazy. Right.
Would you really think that Eldrick Runeweaver would give me this and I hold out the wand if you thought I was crazy?
Look, I think River's crazy too.
Well, that's River, not the whole head of the entire the head regional.
He's in charge of
director.
her, isn't she? Isn't he?
Well, he actually seems like he
Logic.
has. Yeah, but he actually seems like he actually has some semblance of understanding people compared to hers. She just sees them as, this I don't need their resources, but he kind of sees like potential with them. Think of him like a principal. I understand there's a lot to unpack here. Like I don't even understand how my magic works.
Let's just go home, Brolo.
Yes. I wish I could drink it this way, but I cannot.
I don't think you should be drinking, to be honest, Rolo.
I'm telling you the absolute truth. Also, you might want to tell all the higher ups about this. Avoid the manor that you are at all costs because you did kind of piss off the occupant there.
You did.
Yes.
Not the lanterns.
Yes, I did. Me personally and my
You
group.
did.
Parliament did.
He doesn't know that you're associated with us, other than the fact that you were trying to help me.
Yes.
We're still gonna try and figure out what's going on in the manor.
Did anyone else go with you? Because like, I only thought it was you, and we were only able to get you.
I was looking into some personal things. It was a foolish decision. I'm not gonna make it again. I was looking into some things. I didn't think there was anyone in there, and I got caught off guard by They called him something.
Hail man.
No, not him. The guy with the blades for arms.
Oh, the guy who impaled me?
I guess. Did he impale you?
Yeah, we killed him.
Supposedly.
Henry.
Supposedly.
It was Henry.
Henry.
All
Oh,
of
his
the
name
all
was
of the
Henry?
Hulk, all the Hulk had names. There was
Oh.
Henry. Because they're different. They were different. They like knew things. They could talk, and they thought. It was very
Oh.
strange.
Hmm.
Well, we killed 2 of them and 47 other dregs and demons of the like.
Oh no. Oh, there goes that avenue.
Well, I can't be there if you guys try
Stop
to make.
going into everything with guns blazing, Rolo.
But here's the thing. How would you react when we were sending you messages? They cut out. An army was there. We get attacked by that group, saying the master wants to see you. Then Oscar Yorn's there, who basically just killed me.
I
Not
see
too
a
long ago.
battle I can't win, and I try and negotiate, Rolo.
Well, our negotiation was getting our Uther that we now owe debt to.
Yeah, you brought a battering ram to a surgery.
Okay. I see your
Scalpel,
point.
not battering ram.
I see your point, but I wanted to go and save you, and I just.
You brought a shotgun to it.
As
Yeah.
my Josh's friend says, you brought an elephant gun when you needed a pea shooter.
I was thinking
Also, we
more
went with the
BFG.
American style of negotiating, but all else fails, call in the artillery.
Yeah.
All in the ICBMs.
I was just worried because we lost contact, and I thought the worst, and I just wanted to save you.
I get it, and I appreciate it. Just don't panic so much.
What do you? Okay. Yeah, that's.
Look, I appreciate it with all my heart. Just don't panic like that.
I
You
know,
You could have died with me.
Yeah, I
You
just
think about that?
I was thinking the worst case scenario, and I let judgment slip out my head.
I need to go lie down now.
Okay.
With
Oh, shit.
that, does anybody else have loose ends they want to handle?
We never went over what Fasoli was doing.
Right. Should've said that. What are you doing?
Fasoli is, of course, being purged, and then is going to play music at the tavern, and as well as play music for Blum Samdi. Just make a bit of extra
Oh.
cash. And also, Fasoli was also going to try and paint some of the nightmares that they saw.
Oh, that reminds me of another one.
Oh boy.
We'll handle that at the end of the week.
Okay.
But you're gonna be working.
Performance check, yeah?
Yep.
Should I make this a disadvantage since I'm exhausted?
No, not long enough.
Okay. Bap. Nice.
Well, jeez. Roll me a D100.
D100. Aw, one away from nice.
Oh,
Oh. Let me see how much money you make.
I know it kind of sucks that you got 68. Only 68.
So close to
Sucks.
greatness.
So close.
So close.
Wow, you rolled really well.
Oh.
Throughout the week, you earn 200 gold pieces.
200?
oh,
Oh my god. Okay then. And yeah, just
we
like
both,
start trying to paint out what Fasoli has seen in their nightmares. It's not gonna be well done.
Well, let's go over that nightmare, by the way.
Alrighty.
This would have happened in the 4th day of the week. The world lies in ruin around you. The grass, trees, and animals lie dead in vast dry wastelands around the small pockets of vegetation and life. The world is very different to you. You don't see them all. You don't see the scattered islands floating in the void. Just solid land for as far as you can see. You see a great chasm from which no light enters or leaves. An unfathomably wide void of shadow. A great flame wells up within the belly of the earth, glowing with terrible brilliance. The flames darken the world, swallowing up the forests, the dead, the peasants, the nobles, the free, the slave, the prisoner, the righteous, the sun, and the moon. It consumes all until it is one with the great dark beyond.
Well, then.
Just want to imagine there's this like giant canvas that's just black.
Like, Fasoli is going to be doing each nightmare in multiple paintings.
Oh.
We call this series
Pain.
Ah!
The error for nightmare found.
Just that
Do
night,
not engage.
Fasoli just,
Run, run.
like, kind of in the middle of the night, just taps on Rahadim.
what's up?
Fasoli had
Fasoli.
another nightmare. Fasoli's scared.
You need cuddles again?
Yeah.
Alright. Without even opening his eyes, he reaches off of his bed and pulls you up, kind of putting you underneath his arms.
Oh.
He is the dad of this group. Why? Josh always makes characters that are gonna be the dads of anything.
Because all of you need fathers!
Oh, goodness.
Because I'm a
You need someone-
nurturing individual, and it's just what I'm good at.
You need someone who can be stern talking to and also very sentimental. That's why we all looked up to Uther. Uther was our dad during the Crusades.
Yes.
No, Uther was the disappointed grandpa.
Yes.
Who was the
I don't know
dad?
who the dad was.
I don't
but-
know, but we had a disappointed grandpa.
Milk.
Like Ozra was the dad.
Kinda.
Yeah.
He just didn't have a great handle on all the kids.
He was trying his best.
The giants and there's all like making packs of more weapons.
But like, Fasoli, after that nightmare, just doesn't even play that last day, just starts painting. With almost a feverish intent.
It's kind of
As you're doing that, well, like about 10 o'clock in the morning, Rahadin comes over and he kind of pulls up a stool and he says, "Wanna talk?"
Oh goodness. You scared Fasoli?
Really? I'm a big guy. You should have known I was coming. Come on, Fasoli.
Fasoli was very, very intent on painting.
What are we painting? He says, leaning over.
Of the first nightmare. One of the scenes, anyway.
And on the canvas is, like, it's definitely Korthia, but of course, like, the Oculus Tower is wrapped in chains, and the entire, like, realm, island, whatever Korthia is on, has these massive chains attached to it just being dragged into the maw.
And he just kind of blinks.
Yeah.
Time. I'm not sure what to say about that. You saw
Fasoli
this
doesn't
in a...
either.
Huh. Well, that's the tower. And that's the
Hmm.
city.
Ye. But Fasoli doesn't know what these chains are. But, like, Fasoli met Zoval in the maw, in the center, and he's got a lot to do with chains. But Fasoli doesn't
Maybe-
understand why or if Zoval would do such a thing.
I mean... I'm not good at metaphors.
Fasoli's not either.
But maybe it's not literal?
Fasoli hopes it's not
suppose.
literal. It's scary. There are
Maybe what-
monsters in the maw, from what Fasoli saw in the nightmare.
Well... I don't know. Maybe it's saying that whoever this Zoval character is, he doesn't have the best intentions.
Then why does Ilda serve him?
I don't really know.
She won't tell Fasoli.
I trust her judgment. She's made good decisions so far, for the most part.
Fasoli is
60%
having
of the time.
growing concerns, because another nightmare Fasoli had that Fasoli thinks told you about, that the other 5 of the Eldritch spooks, like Sire Denathrius, the Queen Lady, like did
And
something
some
and
of the
kind of pushed the black figure that it was chained, which Fasoli assumes is Zoval, away.
Hmm.
There was a lot of fire involved.
He takes a minute to think about that. And you can tell he doesn't really come to a conclusion. There's not a lot of information to go off of.
The most recent
let
one,
it-
Fasoli has no clue about. Just lots of fire. The Fasoli doesn't think the nightmare took place in the Shadowlands, as there was no maw. There was, well, the ground was whole. Like it was just ground on the ground. But the flames just started consuming everything, and it scared Fasoli.
He kind of pats you on the head with his very large hands. That's okay. Think about it, but don't dwell on it.
Fasoli
Don't
is
let it
having
take
a
up-
hard time not dwelling on it, seeing as the nightmares are reoccurring.
Well, you have to find out more information if you're gonna make a reasonable guess at what all this means for Solid, right?
Yes, which is why Fasoli has been trying to be so insistent about going to the crater. Because that is the first step.
Well,
Find out what's there, and find out maybe why the nightmares are occurring.
we'll find out what's there, but also maybe find other information.
Yeah,
There were a lot of smart people in the city. Maybe find them. Find them or find their houses, I guess.
okay.
Like the tower, maybe.
Fasoli's not too good at conversing with people without them getting mad at Fasoli.
And then maybe find some books. Maybe a book will help. I'll help you read them.
Oh. Fasoli does not know how to read, so this would be highly beneficial.
Sounds good. I'm always excited to help you, Fasoli. You're quite a ray of sunshine in everyone's day.
Where does Fasoli find books?
Well, typically libraries.
Are there any libraries in Corthia? Or
There's
Emberwood?
a few. Not Emberwood. There were a few in Corthia. The tower comes to mind.
Which tower?
The Oculus Tower.
Oh. Fasoli doesn't want to deal with all those snooty magic folk, though.
Rahadin kind of looks at you like, what are you gonna do about it, though? Like, is there a better option?
Fasoli will have to probably go with Rollo, and Rollo can do his own shit, and then Fasoli can... Well, sneaking away in the Oculus Tower does not sound like a good idea.
Just do both at once. Find books that look important and we'll read through them together.
How does Fasoli know what books are important?
Ask everybody else. I'm sure they're willing to listen to you if you were persistent enough.
Okay. So, don't be annoying about it, but keep asking them until they do what you want.
Think about it in ways that helps them. Try to
Fasoli
make
has
it
not been good at
beneficial
that.
to everybody.
Fasoli could offer mangoes.
For mangoes, but also think what else could be at the tower. If you want everyone else to go, find out what else could be at the tower.
This is true. Rollo did mention that there were magic items up there that
So
they could borrow, maybe keep.
And I'll tell you this, Hilda is a sucker for a really good hammer.
I resent that, but you were very correct.
A Mornhammer.
Julius, Fasoli doesn't know what Julius
What's
wants
one more
aside
soul
from money.
pact?
Julius is so obsessed with money that Fasoli does not know what kind of gifts or incentives to get Julius. He's already
Money.
got good armor.
I
Julius
think
is
money is typically good enough for Julius.
Yeah, Julius.
But Fasoli's
Well-
not sure that the Oculus offers money.
Well, selling magic items certainly does.
This is true. Why would
So-
Dubrick want to go up there? That's a good question. Dubrick and Doc, those are the wild cards.
Well, Doc, I don't know. Dubrick, if you can find more things out about, like, his people, maybe his old patron, or in fact, if this involves Zoval, I'm sure Dubrick
Fasoli remembers
wants to
Sister
figure out.
Sila telling Fasoli that Zoval had something to do with the people like Dubrick.
What do you mean?
Researching Zoval could help him too.
Yeah, certainly. I think he'd be interested at least.
This is good plan.
While this is all going down, Dubrick's over there like, I'm breaking my ties away from Zola completely.
Fasoli doesn't know
Figuring-
this.
Figuring out how to best do that is my point as Rahadin.
Yeah.
You know, knowing how to get away from a clingy girlfriend is the first important thing.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's so fucking hard. I'm sorry, that's so hard.
If you consider
comment.
faking your death.
Yeah, no comment.
Yeah, I have actually.
I
Wait,
did.
That's a story for after the session.
Are y'all
Yeah, same.
okay?
Anyways, let's get going further. You guys finish your work week. There are still 3 days until Mikanikos arrives. What do you guys do?
Just
So,
What?
Rolo, how did it go with Petra?
Yes. I
That
didn't bring
is
her
not
to
an answer.
into the. I did not bring her into the mirror because I realized
What?
that talking is a lot
When
better.
was that on the table?
What?
Because she's not. She didn't believe me in any of the stories I was thinking. Like she didn't. I had to explain a lot of stuff. I didn't tell her you guys' secrets.
She thought that he was insane. For good reason.
I mean,
Yeah, I
she's not
understand.
You
wrong.
tried
I
to
sounded
explain the
stupid,
pacts
but-
to her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
I
tried,
was.
apparently.
Julius
Poor
has a little.
Petra.
She just has a little grin.
So,
Why
so
you-
you're,
what are you
Slow
smiling about,
down.
Julius? What are you
so,
smiling about,
so,
Julius?
so you're telling me, Rolo, that literal eldritch beings that really sometimes might not want all the publicity are willing to randomly share all the information out because I want to.
I wanted
or
to
my
tell
friend.
her. I wanted to tell her because she was worried about these. You don't
I mean, yeah,
understand how-
everyone is. We can,
Yes, but I know I can trust her because she's a nice person and I know she's not just gonna go tell it everyone.
Maybe it's
And I-
better that she thinks you're crazy.
yeah.
I think it's
don't
better
want
for
to
her
think of
sanity
things.
if she thinks
Yeah.
you're crazy.
Yes. The best thing now, Rolo, is just let her have her own
Yes,
calm,
that's what
collected
I'm,
thing.
yes, I'm doing that now. I was just trying to like tell her the entire story, and it turns out we kind of did oopsies a little bit.
What did you
Why?
do?
Which time?
With Oscar Yorn, turns out they were buying the potions for the contamination from Oscar.
Wait, he was making them? The fuck?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Now I see what he fucking the river had to steal the plants for the potions from him,
Yeah.
and now she's making them.
But
Oscar-
luckily we also have our notes of them too.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Potions or no potions, I don't think Oscar Yorn's the kind of person you typically want to associate yourself with if you have another
Yeah.
choice.
No, he's
Yeah.
very murdery and crazy. Not the
Yeah,
good
Yeah.
kind
so
of crazy.
yeah, I understand that. So we already know he's gonna be dead because we hunt him down, that will just be good for us entirely because we get a bounty from the hood or bounty. There's a bounty board on him for a good amount of gold, and if we go to the tower, there's a lot of old research from the old world.
Fasoli would also
Magic
like to go
items.
to the Oculus Tower.
Oh,
Add some more
Let me go
papers
with
to board.
All right. I
Fasoli
mean,
wants
what
to
are
do
we
some
doing?
research.
all right.
There
So
is no more free board space. She's just taping them over other papers now.
okay, so I think what we must do then is because I think I'm seeing a trend with the Queen's Park Garden. If we can get rid of half the stuff in the Queen's Park Garden, we can do a lot, and then that'll open it up for us going to the Obsidian Tower and doing the research for Soli, getting the magic items, and then securing that for the cult or the Oculus Academy, making us more friendly relations with them too. And then if we have enough information and we have enough of the potions that they can pay us for with,
We could
we
go
can
to
go
the
into the
crater.
crater. Exactly.
Sounds like a reasonable plan.
That sounds
So-
like a good plan.
And Seder Man, I must convince him.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
that's
Hold
okay.
on. Hold
You
on.
can say-
Convincing Sailor Man.
Yes. Why are you convincing him? What are you convincing him to do?
I just want to talk with him. Oh wait, shit.
What-
You just wanting to talk with someone is always concerning.
Josh,
Yes.
what I know about the Night Fae transformation, like the prerequisite, like would they have told, like Lady Moonberry would have told me about the coordinate if I want to get further up or no?
Yeah, she would have told you that.
Right. So
Do
if
I just
I-
know just magically?
Oi,
so,
This is
do
a
you,
retcon
Ilda,
situation.
have a
That-
urge to basically always be building an army?
That's fair.
so I just needed to have
Let's
a
go. Let's
Fae.
recruit.
I need either convince a plant, a fae, or a certain kinds of monsters to join a fae court of mine that I will be leading for Lady Moonberry and the Queen.
Fasoli's
Alright,
going
this
to be
is-
honest with
We're
you
gonna
here.
have an army, a coven, and a fake court running around here at some point.
Fasoli's going
Yes.
to be honest with
Hey.
you,
This is
Rolo.
gonna get real
Fasoli does
spicy.
not think that you
fucking
Oh.
dogs.
Hold on. Facility's trying to say something.
Rolo,
Yes, Fasoli.
Fasoli's going to be honest with you. Fasoli does not think you could lead a fake coven.
Ow, what?
It's a fake court solely. Julius is the one
Close
with the coven.
enough!
Yeah, I'm the Coven.
What's the difference
a
between a
lesser-
court and a coven?
It's a lesser fake court, all right? It's like a small group, and if you want, I can get clarifications with Lady Moonberry and like what she wants, because I'm guessing she wants me to be like the man, like she's the man, like she's. We have the boss who's the queen. She is like the regional manager. I'm just the like a store owner manager, and then I have my store. I'm thinking that's how it's operating here. Which now that I think about it, the thing that's on a lot of the old gods is just like a lot of corporation ideas.
Yeah, it's called a hierarchy.
Yes,
I
I
don't really think
understand.
that's necessarily corporate, but sure. We just feel Dubrick's judgment. According to Coven
We're a coven and a cavalry. There is an
Hell
episode title.
yeah.
God.
Okay, well,
yeah,
I think
I just gotta look at people who are dying and I'm set.
I know-
That's gotta be one of the sketchiest things you've ever said, Julius.
Yeah, that-
Fasoli's just looking at Julius.
What?
So, do you fear death? I have a proposition for you. Do you want to live?
Okay,
Forever.
So, okay.
So,
I'm just
Up
gonna
to that.
steal all of our Oscar Nolan's demons and just be
Yeah,
like,
hold on.
hippity hoppity, these are my property.
Hey, oh, so quick question then. Quick question. You guys are
Mm.
more concerned of me than him? Who
No,
wants to
Fasoli is
just, like,
concerned for Julius as well. He just said he wants to bite dead people. Or dying people.
Yeah.
Look,
I
I've
mean,
been dealing with Julius and his friends' shenanigans for like 100 odd years. At this point, I'm just kind of used to it. And
hey.
he's
Fighting
been
dead
dealing with
people's a
my
new thing.
shenanigans.
Hey, I was a butler for like 100 of those, okay? I'm
So,
a damn
shall
good
we-
butler, too.
You're a bit more than a butler, but sure.
Anyway,
Fun.
shall we start going to... Where? Are we going to the Queen's Park Garden first or the Oculus Tower?
Queen's
Green
Park.
Park Gardens, we need to stay focused for more than 5 minutes.
Yes! Let us try that!
Yes.
Alright,
Boys,
so
must
should
stay
we-
focused. We must
Oh,
stay
This
focused.
is, it is so dumb. We just
Jump
kind of
cuts
look
to
at.
us immediately getting lost.
Dude, just,
Yeah, it's
Which
so just dumb.
direction are we approaching from?
I think we go from Academy
A
Street.
safe one.
Excuse me, we go from
No
Academy
such thing.
Street, take it to
I know.
I
Like,
think
I'm
we're
just
gonna
saying-
try and go over here,
I think
and
if we
then
do, like,
make our way to here, and then over here.
All right, so are you gonna take the extra 4 hours just skirt around the city, or try and
Sure,
go
why
from
not?
where you're at?
Yeah, save our stuff.
All
Don't
right.
want to get ambushed by the rats again for the first time in a row.
All right.
We're gonna have to deal with that at some point too, probably. But
D10.
D10.
Let's future us as problems.
Bap. Oof.
Rip. We're off to a good start.
No,
We get,
so
we
close.
get lost and somehow on the 16th floor of the Oculus Tower.
I mean, that would be
Kinda-
like almost useful. At least we could do things there.
Yeah.
Good
We're
job,
gonna have to, like,
Stacey.
we're completely random.
I think if we do the Aqua Tower, we have to bring River. That's the thing.
What?
Oh,
I mean, I
fuck.
don't think we have to.
Well, she
Fine.
will help with like figuring out what's important for me and like the academy to have, and then y'all can take what you want to, and just make sure staff with the giant ball do not
Hmm.
take.
We'll,
So he's
we'll
simply
burn
for
that
two-
bridge when we
two
get to
things.
it. For now,
you
we're
guys
going
are
gardening.
traveling through the city. You begin to hear the snuffling sound of a troll that you're beginning to recognize rather easily around the corner.
Fucking trolls.
Like,
Wait.
You guys
shuffling,
gonna move around it?
Yeah, I guess pass out Trace and we can go around.
Everybody make a stealth check.
Stealth check time.
Sadly, this does not benefit from Pass Without Trace,
what?
Oh,
because Pass Without Trace applies to being seen or heard.
It's
Not
smelling us, isn't it?
Disadvantage.
Alright.
We found a loophole.
This also means
Josh.
you don't suffer from heavy armor failures.
Oh.
Oh.
But it
Well,
looks like it doesn't matter all that much.
Stealth.
well, I
Stealth.
mean, there's like it. If they have it is above 15, we're fucked. But
Stealth with an F.
no,
Yeah.
we don't benefit from it,
No
unfortunately.
pass.
You're not gonna pass that race.
We
Sad days.
did, but like it's not affecting the sense
No.
that it's using to perceive us.
Rip.
yeah.
Sorry, I gotta turn my fan off.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Right?
You know, show up on
Detour.
the show.
Everybody roll another D10.
Bap. Ew. Okay.
Hey, it's not bad.
I'm so
It's not
close.
bad.
I,
It's not good, but it's not bad.
Nothing happens.
Subtle for
One
not
more
bad.
D10.
I've been so close 2 times in a row. 3 times in a row. Are you fucking kidding me, Kate?
Damn it.
Nice.
Oh,
Very
nice,
nice. Gosh, 3 times.
Shut up. Stop whining. You guys on your way to the sewer entrance find nothing.
Yay.
Easy sailing. Real easy.
This is too
No.
easy.
Wow, that is
No.
a whole mile to the
Ooh.
other sewer exit.
Oof.
Everybody roll me
Eight.
d8s.
Ooh. That's an 8.
Fuck.
1 is
I only
nullified.
We're in the sewers, we're alright.
Listen.
Nice, Josh.
Alright. Another set of d8s.
Hey.
Hey.
Excuse me, that was whispered.
It was not.
It was not.
It was not.
Smooth sailing. What's going on?
I don't
Another set of
know.
d8s.
Surprise, just roll 20 having another stroke.
Oh, also, I forgot to tell you guys this. Jupiter
Sorry, you
Jones
said
is
one more
probably working
D8,
with me.
Josh?
One more d8.
Oh, that was so close. It's just like while talking with the party, like, oh yeah, Jupiter Jones actually works for the Oculus Academy, not the Queen's Guard. Like I was thinking.
Eh?
What?
Why did you think you...
Zane, stop making assumptions.
Oh my god. It doesn't work for
I
the Oculus
never
Academy
said
either,
that.
does he? Oh my
Oh.
god. I just assumed he was just another adventuring party, kind of like us.
Yeah.
He's just an asshole.
Yeah.
Just a fucking asshat.
He's not
That's all
that
he
much
is.
of an asshole.
He's just kind
Final
of a pain.
stretch. D6s now.
Bap.
Oh
probably
no!
Oh! To be fair, that was a D8, not a D6.
Oh!
Ah!
No, we're dead.
Oh, you had to say it, Danielle.
The first one was an 8-2. Or a 1-2, it doesn't freaking matter.
Oh,
How many ones is that?
boy.
1, 2.
Should I just go get more
Three.
alcohol now?
Yeah.
Or
Should I
Everybody take a
think-
couple minutes.
Okay.
It's gonna be fucking Kleinberg and just be like, alright.
Guys, we're making your way through the sewers. Everything was fine. Everything was pretty clean. Not necessarily in a way that like a gelatinous cube has been through here. But, you know, there wasn't any monsters.
Hmm.
And then you found out why.
It's a
As you
dragon.
were getting ready to figure out what to do with a group of 4 trolls in your way,
Ooh.
you were ambushed from behind.
Uh-oh.
As the waters began to slosh together, forming into a sludge that pulled up skulls and armor with it. You find yourselves stuck in a trap.
Okay.
Great.
What are those?
Oh no.
Everybody roll for initiative. Why did I roll
I don't know.
slowly? That was odd.
I mean, I'll keep
Not
it.
yet. Not yet, actually. Everybody... Hold on, give me a second. Why does everything break?
3
during the
trolls and 2
first?
like
My bad.
elementals.
Shouldn't have
Whatever the
rolled
hell
yet.
these nightmares are.
Can you show us the art?
One sec.
Can I use that in a sentence, please?
Yeah.
Can I get a definition?
Yeah.
Am I going to die?
Definition is this thing that's about to try and kill us.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Not the best.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we weren't expecting this crap.
Yeah, we're in for it.
Yeah.
Just scrolling a little bit.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked are we?
For you who asked for the art, I don't have a handout, but I have this.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
Oh.
you're fine.
Oh,
Squeeze me.
Huh. Ahem.
Great.
Ah,
near the spellcaster.
Great.
Julius,
I don't like
you
that.
shall go first.
Bah humbug. Shit.
It's a trap.
Rugius. Go there. I shall go here. And
Go
I
for
shall
it.
attack. 1, 2.
Okay, I guess I just don't get battle music. Fine.
The first one will hit for 10.
Nice. I'm gonna unleash incarnate on number 3.
Sounds good. That will not hit.
Unfortunate. That is
Is that your
my
turn?
turn.
The troll that you just attacked chuckles as your slash totally heals up.
Yeah.
Rollo! Rollo! I need fire! I need fire!
And then he moves to bite and claw at you.
Wells. You piece of...
Does a 19, 22, or 19 hit?
The 22 barely passes.
You take 11 slashing damage. And then his buddy moves to attack your clone. Does a 25 hit? Oh no! That's how we're starting. And then he makes 2 attacks against you. Julius does a 25 and a 22 hit.
Yeah.
You take 7 slashing damage plus 10 slashing damage as he claws you in the back.
Oof.
Dubrick.
Okay, let's start this out. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike. And then I'm going to. So give me 1 second. Let me just take that off. Oof. Okay.
Cat, what are you doing?
All right.
Nothing.
I'm gonna stab number 1.
Go for it.
Stab.
That will hit. However, it is resistant.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot you have a non-magical.
Yes. Electrical rapier. And then I'm just gonna stab again. Oof.
Oh.
That does not hit. That one does.
Okay, and can I go through roller space?
Difficult terrain.
I'd rather take my fate with the trolls.
You're leaving me.
I am merely readjusting myself in the battlefield.
Exposing the squishy.
Yeah, sorry. One danger at a time, alright? That's my
You will
turn.
take an attack of opportunity.
Because I cast Zephyr Strike.
Understood. Fasoli.
Let's cast Bless on these 3 up here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice.
And then let's inspire Julius. Not
Thank you.
Julius, Rolo.
Roll.
Oh.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. I'm not moving.
What is it?
The sludges squirm up to you and engulf you in Doc. Both of you
no.
make me strength saves.
Oh no. Am I in the aura? I'm not.
No, but
I
Doc
am.
is.
You have an inspiration.
You have inspiration, and you can add an 8 to your strength check.
14,
Too.
I failed.
I'm gonna. Oh, think I'm good. I'm not gonna add anything to keep that inspiration because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Doc, you have failed. And you are grappled. And restrained. Rolo,
Gross.
you are pushed out of its space.
Oh wait.
Into the water.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
that's not
Make
good.
me a con save.
On save. Got it. Ick.
There.
You can also add a D8 to that as well.
I shall because contamination is a no-no. 18.
Nice.
You have saved against the
Wait,
contamination.
Julius, what D8 are you talking about?
Inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Worth it. Oh no, there's the other one.
Yep.
You little shit.
Strength save, Rolo.
What was it? Strength save?
Yep.
I shall use my Tides of Chaos to roll with advantage. I think I'm okay.
You have passed the save. You are pushed
Up.
right into the area of the
Oh.
trolls.
Do I have to make the save again?
No,
Probably just
I
the
thought
first time you
about it,
enter it on your
but
turn.
I thought about it.
I know you thought about it.
Hilda.
We're gonna try and bully troll number 3 up here, so try and knock it over and then smack it a bunch.
Sounds good.
Cool. Hey, decent.
Oh, need a net 20? Nope. Troll is prone, which means it makes a con save. That is a failure. It gains a point of contamination.
Hey.
Does it get a mutate? It gets a mutation.
Eyeball.
As
Oh.
he gets 2 mutations.
Oh, wow.
The chain of events here.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
How fucked up is
As-
this troll?
As you shoved him into the waters, he tumbles and takes a big gulp of the sewer water.
Oh no.
Ugh.
And then he begins to kind of mush and morph.
Huh?
And he grows scales
Huh?
like a fish. He
I
has
don't know
the
if this is better or
amorphous
worse.
he has the amorphous form trait, but also has chitinous skin.
What?
What?
Wait, what does that
Don't ask
mean?
how that works, it does.
Wait,
Oh,
what does that mean?
okay.
What do
You
you
don't need another jelly monster.
Another one? What was the first one?
The two down
Oh,
here.
okay.
And now this
Let's
troll.
back him now.
Fishy, scaly, jello. Oh.
I'm hoping
Wow.
at 30 hits.
That will hit for 13.
I'm gonna level 1 spite it just because it's gross and that's terrible.
No.
Oh my
Wow,
gosh.
those are
Minimum
2
spite.
ones.
Wow.
This game
That's
does not
fine.
This game does not like us.
It's
today.
fine.
That will also hit for 12.
Cool. We're done.
Then it's its buddy's turn.
Huh.
That's a tasty looking man. Nom. Slash.
Good to know that trolls are also into vampires.
Who isn't into vampires?
Julius does a 13 natural 29
Hmm.
or 18 hit.
The natural 20 hits.
You take 18 slashing damage.
Ugh.
Rolo, it's your turn.
I'm a iron my laser. Let's go up a little bit because I don't want to hit the entire party. I do want to get rid of those guys. So 1, 2. Oh, that's perfect. Avoid the end. Does careful spellcast, so that'll be 1 sorcery point I shall be using. I'm gonna roll for wild magic first, and then I'll do the fireball.
Saves.
And I'm
Number
guessing
3
that-
has passed. Number 2 and 1 have not.
Wait, how can doesn't it be a disadvantage because he's prone?
Nope. Prone does not
Nope.
do anything for your saves.
Damn. All right. Well, R.
20 damage.
And I'm nope. I'm gonna re-roll some of that. So another one for powered spell. So let's re-roll. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm gonna re-roll all of them. So. or
You don't
most
get
of
to
them.
re-roll every single dice. You get to
can
re-roll up to your
re-roll.
charisma mod.
So 46, which is worth it. Much better. Okay. So I'll add that up. So that's an additional 5, 5, 1, and 2. 5 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2. So that's an additional 13 damage. So that'll be 33 fire damage.
Nice.
Got it.
And then let's delete that because we don't want that there. And I shall move out of the gross water.
Doc, you take 28 necrotic damage. You feel your life being sucked away.
Ha.
Make a con save.
I'm still in the aura. Please roll high. Thank you. 20.
Mm.
You do not gain a point of exhaustion.
Eh.
Yes.
Oh!
No, not
Okay.
exhaustion. Contamination.
I was
Okay.
like, wait, what?
Am I able to get out of it?
As
You
an
are
action,
grappled
you
and
may
restrained.
attempt to escape.
Okay. I will attempt to escape.
Let me double check the restraint condition. Okay. Make your strength check.
Okay. Ooh, please. Please roll high. Oh shit.
Ooh.
You do not escape.
Dang.
The bonus action I'll do a healing word at 2nd level on myself. Where is it? Oh, there you are. 15. Okay. It's my turn.
Julius.
You're a whale at number 3.
Sounds good.
The 4 friends? 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah, 4
Oh,
friends.
three.
Yeah, I don't know
Well,
where you're
1,
getting
2,
1,
3.
2, 3.
Three. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Wait, why am I counting myself? Why am I counting
Yeah,
myself?
why are you
I don't
counting
know.
Yeah, why are
yourself?
you counting
Like,
yourself?
are you trying to be
Because-
friends with
Wait, are you
yourself? I mean,
attacking
that's
number
that's,
3?
that's
That's
admirable.
bad.
1,
That's admirable and sad.
Oh,
2,
Oh, spicy.
Wow.
Unleash Incarnate, 3.
Those
sevens.
will all hit.
7, 7, 7. That's a sign of good fortune.
I rolled a 2 for all those.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Buddy, I feel you.
Nami, human man. Julius does a 21,
Nope.
10,
Nope.
or 23 hit.
23
I'm
hit.
gonna use Ben luck.
Roll
Come on, guys.
1.
Aha!
That won't make it hit. He stands up because no, thank you.
See ya.
I think it's really mad at Julius for doing all of that to him. Julius does a 25, 22, and 26 hit.
They all hit.
You take 10 plus 14 plus 11 slashing. You're saying
35
damage.
minus 35 minus 9 is 26.
Subrick.
Scenes.
I'm hurt.
I'm just gonna get rid
You're
of number
away
3
from the
because
healers.
fuck it. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it, and I'm just gonna go in because don't hurt my friend Julius.
Don't hurt my friend
Oh.
Julius.
It is mortally wounded.
Nice.
Alright. And then I'm just gonna. Damn it. I'm gonna. Can I stab everyone from here?
With 3/4 cover.
Could I attack from Julius' space and go back?
No.
Okay. I'll still attack it though. But let me
Julius
just.
is not a small boy.
Yeah. Let me just take these off for a moment. As I shall. Whoops. Just. That is only 4.
Will hit. Only 4? What do you mean?
No, for the fucking the 2 tack, it's a 4 rather than a 6. Because I actually had 2 friends.
Well, it still hits. So
Alright.
10. Is that your turn?
Alright. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Let me check. Okay, that is my turn, because.
Fasoli.
Okay.
Hey, who moved me?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Let me see here. I am not sure what I can do here. Hold on a minute.
I'm a little frightened.
I want to look up a spell real quick.
While
it
they do
meteor
that, Josh,
form?
can I ask you a question?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
What's the question?
If I use shocking grass on the water, does that mean any creature in the water gets the attack?
Does the spell say that?
No, but water and electricity. If you can get advantage
Okay.
Oh,
on
the
metal,
spell doesn't say it. It doesn't happen.
I would like to use my Steward's Seal to cast Telekinesis on Doc.
Nice.
Make me the ability check.
The ability check. Yes. The ability check that I totally know what I'm doing.
It's your charisma.
Okay. I've not used this spell before.
That is enough to yank him out of the sludge.
Yay. Let's scoot him. Doc, do you want to be in a troll's range?
Ah, fuck it.
They're all angry at me anyway.
I don't know why.
You're going over there. Yoink.
So,
Uh,
so
Is that your turn, Fazoli?
So, question: if I don't maintain the telekinetic grip, does the spell just end?
How do you mean?
Like, spell for telekinesis says you must use your action to maintain your telekinetic grip on the creature by repeating the contest.
You don't lose your concentration, if that's what you mean.
Okay. So I
You
could
can use
potentially
your action
target
on further
something else.
turns to do other things.
So, like, I could potentially use my action to do something else next turn, and then the action after that go back to telekinesising something?
Yeah, as long as you don't lose concentration.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That
Then
your
we're
turn?
going to distance power heal Julius. Or can I do that? If the spell I used was from an item?
Yeah.
Cool. Healing word. 3rd level. Stop dying.
Not bad.
Bang.
I'm doing
Is
my
that your turn?
job. Thank you.
That will be my turn, yes. You have lost your bless, by the way.
Nom nom.
Sadness.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Both of you make me strength saves.
Ooh.
Let me check the DC here.
Oh, goodness. I'm sure it's more than a 6.
You have both failed. You are grappled
Uh.
and restrained.
Joy.
Nom nom.
Back off.
Both of you make me strength saves.
Alright, fuck. Can I use Tides of Chaos?
Do you want to trigger an immediate wild magic
Fuck.
word?
I am down for it, because I definitely need this advantage.
Plant!
Oh no. We have no
I
fire.
can't plan.
Oh, we fucked.
Natural 20! On it, play gets shot out.
Yeah.
If it gets shot out, would it hit the ground and break?
No, it's just pushed. Elda, you are grappled and restrained.
Is it possible to like shield shove it off of me? Like push it 5 feet away from me?
Yeah.
Cool. We're gonna make a try for that. That's
You
not
have
terrible.
succeeded.
A.
You are
Get
no
off
longer
me.
grappled and restrained.
Cool. We smack the thing.
Which thing?
Save
This
Fasoli.
thing.
Got it.
Does it let Fasoli go too?
I'm still in its area. So no.
Sadness.
You
That
can
will
try
hit.
and use your attack to shove it.
I'm gonna try
That
with my
is
attack,
an
kill
additional
it.
12. That will also hit for 10.
Cool. You know what? We'll go for one more. Cause screw that thing.
For another additional 10.
Ooh.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's about as much BS as I can pull at the moment.
Man, they're just taking chunks out of you, Julius. They continue to do so. Does a the nat 1 don't hit. Does a 21 or a 25 hit?
The 25 hits.
You take 14 slashing damage. Rolo.
Plant.
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 Doc. You take 25 necrotic damage.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Oh no.
Fine. Everything is
Oh, no.
fine.
Oh no.
Make me a con save also.
No. 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 Fuck.
You gain a point of contamination.
I'm already at 2.
Which also reminds me, Doc, make me another con save.
Oh my. I hate this.
Roll a d6 first, actually, to see if you mutate.
Oh no.
This is just not going well tonight.
Okay, you know,
I
I'm
am
done.
safe
I'm
as a
done. I'm done
plant.
for tonight.
Oh no, sip.
Oh
realized-
boy.
This is going
You-
poorly.
Feel a tickle on your back in
Oh,
6
no.
unique places. You have 6 eyeballs in your back.
Ew.
Ew.
And the hair is kind of uncomfortable and tickles your new eyes.
Ew.
Josh, I would like to cast inflict wounds on my back eyeball.
Oh.
You're also now poisoned for 1 hour.
Eh,
Now.
not
As you
good.
feel a burning sensation in your blood, as you feel when that mutation came on, something happened inside of you,
Ugh.
and it begins to burn everywhere.
That's not good.
No.
Take your turn.
Okay. I'll use an action to weakly get my weak ass out of this damn blob.
Let me double check poisoned.
I think it affects ability checks. Does it
Yeah.
affect
Yep.
saves?
You make your strength check with disadvantage.
Oh.
Please just kill off Doc now.
I really don't want to, but it might happen.
I knew it.
Anyone
I'm
else
still
know
stuck.
Revivify?
You're still stuck.
I'm still stuck. No, fuck it. If it's his time, it's his time. I'll heal word, Julius at the 2nd level. Julius, you heal 12.
Thank you.
That's my turn.
Julius.
Teleport, the spookiest. And I'm gonna try to rip Doc out.
Make me a strength check.
Don't have the strength.
Oh.
You get a hold of him, but he's not coming with you. That's one of your attacks.
I'm still gonna try to rip him out.
Another strength check.
Fuck.
Roll again.
Okay.
This is Hilda all
Eh.
over.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That
god.
action surge for this?
You may.
I'm gonna action.
This is
There you
oh,
go.
Hey, you did it! You did
You're
it!
finally able to get Doc out and put him behind you gently.
Great. Number 3's dying on his turn next, right?
Be
Yep.
careful. Be careful for my eyeballs on my back.
I'm gonna hit number 1 for my last action surge.
Oh.
This could
Fuck.
go wrong. It is going wrong. The sludge splits following your sword all the way down the middle,
Oh no.
Oh,
making
no.
it
Oh,
miss.
Oh, okay. It's not one.
No, I'm
that
not.
splits.
No, I'm not splitting it in half. No, it's not. like
Okay,
that.
okay,
Okay.
yes, those things.
I
that
was
I was
scared
kind
It's
of
for
not,
a
it's not,
panicking.
no, it like formed a void where the sword was, and the void
Okay.
followed it down, reforming back
Okay.
together.
Okay.
Oh, that was some panic sounds.
Yeah, that was some panic.
Yeah.
Is that your
Ugh.
turn, Julius?
Yeah.
Troll. He
Troll.
regains his hit points. 10 of them.
Uh,
And then we bite Spookius's head off, or claw his face off. Does a 25 hit.
Yeah, John, 25 hits.
Then he makes attack against Dubrick. You have 3/4 cover. Does 16 hit.
No.
As this troll succumbs to its wounds, it falls into the water.
I
thank God.
Alright, 1 down, 4 more to go.
yeah. I'm gonna stab number 1. For first I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it. Then I'm gonna stab
It
Ashley.
has 3/4 cover from you right now.
Actually,
Climb on my shoulder, stab number 2.
I mean, could
Take
I
a dip
cut?
in the water.
Oh god, I don't want to be reckless here. I'm gonna turn around and see that Fasoli's fucked up, pull out my bow, and then shoot at number 2 while casting Hunter's Mark on it.
You dropping your sword?
Shit, I realized. No, that's not the smart thing to do. I'm just. Yeah, I'm just gonna stab number 1.
We'll have 3/4 cover. That does not hit. That one will.
Oh,
Alright.
For 3, 11, 17 damage.
Nice.
nice.
Alright, that is my turn.
Fasoli, you take 22 necrotic damage. Roll me a con save.
Okay, I'm still good. Telekinesis still up.
Nope.
No?
You gain a point of contamination.
Ugh.
Make me another con save against poison.
Against poison.
You feel a similar burning sensation throughout your whole body. You are now poisoned for 1 hour.
Great.
Now make me that concentration check.
Ah,
Disadvantage.
No?
Well, it's the same number anyway.
Yeah, poison is attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. I would like number 1 Jelly to make a save against being telekinesis over here.
This is not
and
a save, it is
restrained.
a contested, isn't it?
I don't know.
yeah, should be.
Let me see here. Strength check. Versus my disadvantage charisma.
Yeah. It is fine.
Oh. Not good.
This
Not
is not going
good
great.
at all.
that your
Mastering
turn?
word.
Alright, Doc and Julius,
That'll be
you
my
get 11
turn.
hit points. And, Delbrick and Elda,
Fuck off me.
make me strength saves.
Let's scoot here.
What the fuck?
Delbrick and Elda,
Hey,
you are
back,
both
bitch!
pushed. Delbrick, make a con save.
Oh, hello, girls. Oh. Don't forget we're in too good a spot here.
We're not.
Gonna be honest with you.
Those 3 make me a strength save.
Oh god.
Fuck. Gosh, how does it work with potted plant?
Why?
You
Why?
automatically fail.
Oh yay! Potted plant is restrained.
Oh, more. I
Doc, you
can't.
don't have
Yay.
disadvantage.
Oh, I don't?
Oh boy.
You do pass, actually.
Oh, wow.
You are pushed right there.
Good.
Julius and Plant.
And
You are grappled and restrained.
I was already that.
Ilda.
Want to try and push this boy off of Fasoli.
Alright.
Smack it in the face a little bit. Let's go. That's pretty good.
It is moved.
Good. I got you, Fasoli. Guess I have 1 friend.
My
Maybe.
Yes.
he is concerned.
Yes.
I think it's 2.
He's back. Garbage. Channel divinity on that.
Wait, Daniel, you
That
have to
will
do
make
Joyce's
it
right
hit.
here.
For 10.
I'm pretty sure 60 still isn't it. Cool. Here we go again.
That will also hit. For 6.
Nice. We're gonna smite 1 last time. Ooh, spicy.
Extra 13 damage. Not bad.
Spicy.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna have like no spells left at the end of this. But if we live, I don't care. Yeah, we're done.
Is the troll smart enough to aim for Dubrick? Yes.
Ooh,
Unfortunate.
Sentinel.
Of course. Dubrick, does a 25,
Yep.
10, or 16 hit?
Only the 25 hits.
You take 7 piercing damage. That will also hit Ilda. Not actually hit Ilda.
Yeah, I know.
Plant.
You take 19 necrotic damage, Plant.
Oof.
Minus
So-
1, the rest on your health. Make a con save.
Oh. Damn. Give me a second. Me to take off plant and modifier. Ouch! Oh. All right, con save.
You gain a point of contamination.
Oh, I forgot to roll a d6.
Magical
Okay.
guidance, go for it.
Okay.
All right. First point. Roll.
You do not gain the contamination, but you are grappled and restrained.
Oh, figured. Alright, is it my turn?
Yes.
Alright, well, I don't like the situation I'm in. Nor does probably anybody.
Why?
Hold on, let's just.
Talk about we're having a great
What do you
time.
mean? Everything's going just peachy.
This was our goal, you know.
Yes, get eaten by slime.
I've always wanted to be eaten by slime.
Such a fun time.
Honestly, life goals. Or would this
That's
be death
one
goals?
more thing off my bucket list.
Fireball! I really hope y'all don't die. I like this campaign.
I
Well,
do
here's
too.
We're doing our best.
Hold on.
We're doing
Wild
everything
Yes.
we can.
we ain't done yet.
Alright, so there's that. I'm casting the careful spell Fireball in that area. All my friends
Sounds
are
good.
safe.
I'm so glad that y'all made
34
careful spell
damage.
actually useful.
Oh yeah. That's good damage.
Oh, spicy.
Sadly, every single one of them has passed.
Actually, know it? No, fuck you. End luck on number 1 here. So let's
Roll
lower
for
that.
it.
So, if we survive this go home, are we agreed?
Yes.
Yes.
It has passed the save.
Go home and wait
Alright,
for
well,
Mikanikos,
hurry.
maybe.
Don't worry
34
about it. I
damage.
got rope tricked. We need it last
And-
last.
Alright, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a spell with my wand, and I'm going to cast Stone Skin on Julius.
You can't.
Oh, no,
you
okay.
can't.
Nope.
Only
He's
Okay.
Only the
yeah.
Blade Ward is a bonus
Only
action.
Blade Ward.
Everything else is an
Okay.
action.
Understood. And I can only cast Blade Ward and stuff. Never mind. It will be me turn.
Doc.
Okay. Uh, I'll do masculine word. Why not? And
How badly could one expedition go?
so bad.
Apparently.
12. So
back at full.
everybody gets 12, including. And then bless healer. I'll do that after. I'll just use my. It's an action to disengage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And it's not possible for me to jump that 15 foot, so. I'll just move 10 feet back right here.
Are you disengaging?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
using that as a action, and then end my turn there.
Julius, what are you doing in there, bud?
Spell slot one additional
Glub
5.
glub. Can I try to?
You take 31 necrotic damage. Con save. Y'all are getting fireballed every time you're in here.
Oh god.
Look, we don't want to be in here.
Con save
Against poison?
against
Contamination.
contamination.
The poison comes later.
No. Julius, you gain 1 point of contamination.
How? Why? I've rolled like 4 not 1.
Buddy.
Is that
No
your turn?
question.
Well, it's your turn now.
First of all, I'm gonna put Spookiest right there. And then it's a strength check to get out.
It is a strength check as your action to get out.
Alright, I'm gonna use
Cat, what
my.
are you yelling at? Meow.
Life.
Can I attack using my echo with disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay, I will do so.
Evil jellies.
Question: if I were to bite with my echo, does the health transfer to me?
Yeah.
Oh, but this is a contamination. I don't want to attempt that. I'm not feeling very sciencey right now.
Come on, experiment.
No. 1, 2. Unleash Incarnate, make it 3.
The
3.
first and the second one will hit. The third one will as well. Golly, I need to clean my glasses real quick. Alright. 17. That is 30 damage. Is that your turn?
Nice. That is my turn.
Troll.
Troll.
No regeneration. He hurt. He's gonna disengage and run away. Dubs.
Stand number 2.
Sounds good. That will hit for 8. That will also hit for 12.
Alright,
Is that
that
your turn?
is my turn.
Basoli, you are not in the
No.
sludge.
Can
I thought you
ins-
were.
Ilda bumped it off me.
Get back in the sludge.
No!
No, I knocked it off them.
Can I inspire myself?
Yeah, I hate that
Cool.
rule, so yeah.
I am going to inspire myself and attempt to telekinetically shove number 2 down. Get it out of here. Leliana, for the love of God, stop screaming. No. Bap. That's a disadvantage. 10 plus 7.
Nice.
Alright, what is that? What is happening? It failed.
Strength check.
No,
Again.
I did that, it failed.
Oh. It is being shoved down this way and it is restrained.
Alright.
Get it out of here. It is restrained and well, I can use my action to attempt to maintain the telekinetic grip by repeating the contest. So it's staying there for at least a little bit.
Is that your turn?
No. I am going to power heal Julius.
With what?
Healing word.
Action? You already used your bonus action.
What?
You
Oh,
inspired
I
yourself.
did. Yeah. That is my turn, but I am going to scoot closer to Ilda because I feel unsafe.
The jelly wiggles at you aggressively.
Fuck you!
Ooh! Oh!
Oh gosh, we're all in it.
Those 3 individuals, strength save.
Hey, 2 medium creatures can't be in the
Hey, it
same
brought y'all to the aura.
space.
Garbage.
Has anyone rolled below a 15?
Sadness.
Wait, do I didn't need to roll 2?
Ilda.
Yep.
No,
got
you were
carried.
already in it, weren't you, Rolo?
Yeah. And
Yep.
was
So
Julius,
you don't
but-
need to.
I rolled a 15 exactly.
Hilda, you are now stuck.
Great. Good times.
Come here, kitty.
Here we
That's
go
enough
again.
screams. No more screams.
You know, we go again and we try and
Hold
keep
on.
this thing
You
off
take
us.
you take 26 necrotic damage. Make a con save.
Fine.
It's just, I like you guys, but I don't like you guys this much.
You have not gained a point of contamination.
Okay. Can I throw it away from me now?
Try.
I will. Thank
So-
you.
Stay out of my.
Garbage.
You have beaten it by 1.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, it's also terrible.
Rolo,
Still
can you make
Julius.
me a Rolo? Can you make me a con save?
Into the lake.
Oh, at
As
least I
you
have ability to-
immediately plop into the sewer water.
Can I?
Sorry, Rolo.
Josh, Tides of Chaos.
Wild magic.
Yes, I want to be.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
It's not directly harmful, so
I'm gonna. I'm gonna use the sorcery point. Bend luck. I don't want to go into water. Fuck off.
13.
I could. Fuck it. I think we're leaving after this. I'm magical
yeah.
guidance. Magical guidance.
Why is there an imp?
Rolo, you see,
Wait.
hanging from the ceiling, a little imp.
Where's this imp at? Hold on.
Concern.
Stealing.
Oh. Imp.
Seeing that you see it, it moves to run away.
Get back here, you little shit.
Is that you?
Rolo, we have
Ilda.
bigger problems.
Ilda. Oh, also Rolo, you gain another point of contamination. Roll a d6.
Okay, well, this is my only level contamination so far, so let's hope for the best, y'all. Knock on wood.
This is just a whole mess.
Hey!
Ilda, take the rest of your turn.
Okay, if you're sure.
I'm not.
Fair enough, honestly. I have no idea how many friends I have at this point. 3? 2?
I am not
On the
melee.
troll,
2.
2. No, 1.
Oh, yeah, Deborah's too far away. 1. That's fine. We're all good here.
That will hit for 8. That's on the sludge.
Yes. The troll is annoying, but this thing is way scary.
Yeah.
That will hit for 9.
And...
An extra 9. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah. I have
Let's
one spell slot
roll.
remaining.
Oh,
Is gonna disengage.
that's right. Run, bitch.
Rolo, it's your turn.
Alright, I just need to check my cone real quick. And it's a 60-foot cone.
We're dealing with these fuckers one thing at a time.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last sorcery point to careful spell cast, so Julius and Oda are safe. Or not Oda, Fasoli are safe. And I'm gonna cast Ryan's Binding Ice.
Alright.
So wild magic, I know, just let me roll that.
Yeah.
Wild magic!
Fireball!
A potato.
Potato! Potato, let's go!
I have not seen that one before.
Yes!
I'm a
It's the potato!
It's a potted
a
plant,
potato.
but potato.
But at least I got a lot of people on.
They have both passed the save.
Wait, I was angry like that.
They take only 6 cold damage each.
I think
that
I was
your
supposed I was supposed to have it angled like that. Is that
The imp is unfazed.
Immune to
Okay.
cold. Joy.
yeah? That'll be turn.
Doc!
Okay.
Wait, hold on, Josh. Did you say they both took the full 13 and failed?
No, they have both passed.
Damn it!
I move 15 feet like this. Was it 15 feet? Yeah, 15 feet. I'll do mass healing word again. Everybody heals for 11.
Leliana,
So,
you are going to stay here with me so that you don't.
so
bleed.
it's an additional 5 because of blessed healing. Oh man, max. And then we'll do Sacred Flame on number 1.
Alright.
Oh, well.
Dex save. It has failed for 11.
Okay, and then I move 15 feet back. And then my turn.
Sounds good. Julius, you take 30 necrotic damage. Roll con save.
Oh, thank God. Your healing word saved me. Whew.
Yep, you're good. Take your turn.
Cool. Spookies.
Zacchaeus is instantly disintegrated.
Noble sacrifice. And I go back in. I have one friend.
Yes.
Yeah, you got me. Yeah.
The only friend I need.
Hey.
Oh, fuck up.
1, 2.
Those will both hit, and with a splash, the sludge falls back into the sewer water.
God. Now we've got the other one.
I'm getting too old for this. I've done too much damage.
You're okay.
Uh,
No, you're not okay. You are very
Breathe through
weak.
the pain, Julius, I believe.
Is that your turn?
just like, I've been taking 3 trolls.
You have been
2
doing a good
slimes.
job.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
We can be dramatic at the end of the combat.
We can
Roll
very well be
regains.
dramatic during the combat.
Not if it slows everything down to a halt.
Yeah.
This troll regains hit points and enters into the fray once again.
How dare.
Okay.
Fuck.
Alright, fine. We're not letting it disengage a second time.
Hilda does a
I
24,
don't know why you let it
26, a natural
disengage the first
27 hit.
Bruh.
It comes back with a vengeance.
It really does, and yes, all of those hit.
You take
Screw you.
7 plus 11 plus 15.
Jesus.
Double
33.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna give Julius a greater healing.
Ow!
I'm gonna give Julius a greater healing potion.
Thank you.
As my action, yeah.
No, shush.
And then I am going to go back over here.
4.
No, as an action.
Yes, you are giving
yeah.
it to him. 44 plus 4.
Yeah, when you're administering it to someone else, you roll.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Nice.
Oh, there's a lot of 4s.
Pretty darn close to max.
And then I'm gonna go back and stand right next to Ilda because I feel like Dubrick might be like, I need to take some hits for a team.
Is that your turn, Dubs?
That is my turn.
The imp dashes away!
Wow, he went far.
He's got a 80 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to maintain the telekinesis. Oh.
Here we go again.
It is free.
The figures. Just like, oh,
That's bad. Hilda. Oh, that's a troll.
Ilda while holding a gaping wound in her chest is like, you what?
The jelly's free.
Great! That's great.
Is that your turn for slowly?
Bap, have healing, Ilda.
I'm a little busy. Is that
That'll
your
be
turn?
my
for
turn.
slowly?
I gotta watch
This thing has a lot of movement in the water.
Oh no.
Great.
It goes there,
Ah,
and
Yeah.
then there.
no.
Could you not?
Just like the jelly free flow.
The 3 of you make me strength
I
saves.
failed.
No,
I
you
failed.
fail.
I'm a potato.
Totally
What can I do?
fails.
Nothing.
Hilda succeeds. Hilda, you were pushed in the water. Con save.
Great. That's just great, you know.
I don't think I've heard Danielle this salty. Hilda, it's your
I
turn.
have.
You definitely have, just maybe not for a while.
I've heard Danielle this salty before.
I'm just gonna move. Is the water like difficult terrain?
Yes.
Sadness. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like, the rest could just get up over here.
Does a 21 hit?
No.
Sadness.
not sadness.
Not so.
Now we try and smack that boy over. 'Cause I don't like it. It's very rude.
Nice.
Oh, I really don't like it.
Which one was this against?
Jelly.
This one, jelly.
Alright. It has failed.
Hey.
Somehow the jelly is prone.
Hey, if it works, it works, and then
Wait, are you still tentacled?
Yes!
Yeah! Oh, I was real confused for a minute. I was
Like,
rolling with
I
you
only
'cause I
had one
assumed
level of contamination, so I'm like, I'm gonna just vibe like this until it gets worse.
that will hit.
There you go again.
That will also hit, destroying it.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
thank goodness.
Thank God.
Flop into
I've
the
only
water.
told you
and
there was a
go.
jelly.
And now there is not a jelly.
Yes, and Fasoli thanks you for it.
Is that your
Alright,
turn,
I'm
Olga?
done, yeah. I'm
Ooh,
done.
look, a potato.
That troll's outie. Rolo,
Is
you're
it-
unpotatoed.
Oh, not the
Hey, I'm
potato.
unpotatoed?
It ends at the start of your next turn.
Oh, I thought it was a minute like the other one. I'm free!
I'm like, whoa, not the potato.
Free.
A Rolo.
Scorching
A
ray!
Rolo.
Da-da-da-da! As I shoot my gat at the troll.
Go for it.
Da-da. Beep.
Oh.
Da-da.
Oh!
That'll hit, that'll hit.
Da-da. Beep!
Oof.
Oh, I would like
The
to
duality
use my last
of man.
3 points. Oh, no, I don't have any more. Fuck. Well, time to get out of this water.
Duck.
Guiding bolt.
Sounds good.
And
That sadly does not hit.
okay. I'll just move. I'll move at least, I'm assuming, right here. And one more 5 feet, and then that's my turn.
Go through the water?
I can. No, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'll just move that right there, and then it's my turn.
Mr. Villanago, it is your turn.
Oh, it sounds so weird. I could jump this, right?
With a 10-foot head start.
10 foot being 10 foot this way or 10 foot this way?
You need to have 10 feet on your way in that direction. So you would
Right.
need to go.
And
that
jumping
seems
still
like more of
counts
your
as part
movement.
your movement.
And I'm small, so you got no difficult.
But I don't know if you have 35 feet
No.
of movement. Yeah, just put Julius there. It's really not that hard.
Spookiest. Well, I want to be in the fray, but that's fine, I guess. Go spookiest. That is 1, 2. Yeah, plus 2. Okay. Pop. 1, 2.
The first
Uh,
one will hit. Second one will not.
I'll unleash incarnate for another bite.
That will also hit.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
The troll tears its own head off and throws it down the hallway.
The fuck?
Excuse me?
Sentinel?
This is not a sentinelable.
Okay.
It's just a what the fuck.
Wait, so what?
I don't
I
understand.
don't know.
Is it dead or is it trying to throw its head away so it can regenerate away from us?
That.
Probably the latter.
That's what I was
So
thinking.
how many hit
Okay,
points does it
that's-
have?
That's
Dubrick.
new.
Can't be a lot.
Well,
You
if
just
hit by
watched
fire.
a troll rip its own head off and throw it into the river over there. What are you gonna do?
Ugh, fuck.
Can you,
Let's
can you
leave.
do- Oh, can you do like a pull thing where it's like pull, and just like pin it
What?
to the wall?
Are you all going to leave it?
Yeah.
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 I don't really see the point of chasing that.
Yeah, I don't want to bring in
Alright,
more
I-
shit to me.
We'd probably just run
Guys,
into more
I
from
saw-
the way our night's going.
I saw an imp. I think it might be working with the Pale Man.
And
Or-
we do that
or it
later.
could be.
Or
It could also be a familiar to the Occult Academy. I don't know. Let's get the fuck out of
I
here.
don't think so. If it was like the only people who deal with demons are Oscar and that Pale Man. I do not want to deal with that. We're
I
leaving.
mean, we don't know the
We're
Octopus Academy
leaving.
doesn't
Yeah,
deal
I
with
don't really know.
We don't.
Yeah, we're
But
leaving.
yeah, we're
And as
leaving.
soon as we get to the sewer exit, we go back.
We're
Y'all
like,
are
"Nope,
so
today's
lucky you
not our
had-
day."
Y'all are so lucky you had all of your resources to deal with
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah,
would have
would've been
died.
fucked.
I burned
otherwise.
most of them.
Everybody
That's
roll a d6.
Not a
Where we
d6
are.
again.
Okay.
Okay.
We got a 6.
And then one cancels out. We're
First
Goodness
nat 1
gracious.
is cancelled. You guys find 9 delirium chips just kind of splayed around in this one little area that it looks like a very small meteorite punched through the city street.
Nice.
Suspicious.
Another D8 this time.
D8. Okay.
Everything is fine and dandy.
Almost a pattern.
Why is it
Yeah.
as soon as we hit the exit, everything is horrible?
Oh, I just want to say this. Is it? Did anyone else notice that all the bad things that happened to me were plant related? I'm seeing a
Kinda
trend
funny.
here right now. I think Lady Moonberry might have heard that. I was trying to convince someone that.
Has
can
everyone
believe
rolled
in
your second D8?
Oh, okay, Nold.
Fine.
D8.
Now,
Oh,
D10?
nothing happens. One last D8.
Okay.
Gated?
Oh, that's close.
let us leave. Let
Only
us leave.
one is negated.
Uh,
You find yourselves back at the sewer exit.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Just let us die.
Chill out, Gil.
Julius, your health is still pretty low, right?
I have.
I'm at max health, surprisingly.
Hold up. Let me second wind here.
No, I got you. Just give me a second. Let me just give you some more health.
Yeah, I'm at 41 out of 78.
All right, give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 10 of my lay on hands.
Okay,
And I'm giving myself the other 20.
that's fair.
Here
Everybody
is-
roll another D6.
Hold on, here's 18 more hit points for you, Julius, from when my
And there's
ointment.
14 more. Oh,
D6.
Okay.
Only one that one is negated.
We end up in the executioner square.
Again.
You guys get lost.
fuck! What is with the
Sorry,
dice
kids.
today?
How could this happen to us?
Oh god.
I think this
Followed
was
up by a con save from everybody, please.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
You know what? I don't care. I'm using Tides
Normal,
of
but still
Chaos.
17.
I don't trust my luck here. Tides of
You
Chaos.
haven't cast a
motherfucker.
leveled spell since your last time.
Uh,
Fine, I shall cast. Oh no, I can't. Sorry, I have to roll. Never mind.
am I still
Eh.
poisoned?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, does poison affect con saves?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh. Then
But for the
So-
survival check,
Good.
20.
everybody roll me a survival investigation check.
Can I guidance myself?
Yes.
Okay.
I will
Anyone that
also
has
guidance
rolled below a
myself.
DC 15 gains a point of contamination
Fuck.
as you
Fuck.
find yourselves in the deep haze.
Meh.
Which
Oh,
one?
God.
Which
That's a
one?
great-
I
that's
swear to
great,
God.
that's a great question there, Julius.
Do
That
we
might-
see a castle or a crater?
Or
You're
do we
in
see a
sewers.
ghost?
Plants.
You see,
You all stay lost for another hour. Meanwhile, Fasoli and Doc, your condition begins to worsen.
Fuck.
You begin to feel numb in your extremities.
Facility doesn't feel good.
possibly experiencing some paralysis on my fingers and my toes.
Fasoli,
Oh no.
Fasoli's fingers don't feel.
Also, I fucked up on that con save. It should have been a 20.
Okay, I'll carry Fasoli. I can at least
No,
carry.
Fasoli can still
Wait.
walk. Just Fasoli doesn't feel good.
Okay,
Get
you
the fucking get out of here.
Everybody
now.
roll me another survival or investigation check.
I didn't see.
Eh!
Why?
Fuck! God damn it!
Alright, we're like half and half.
Let's let us leave.
Three passes.
I know that. No, what? Can I? After this, Josh, can I start converting my first level spells into sorcery points?
Whenever.
Yeah, you do that whenever you want.
Alright, so I would get 4 sorcery points from that for converting all first levels.
All of your first levels, okay.
What am I going to use them for, Josh?
Shield.
Oh, fine, I'll convert 3 and keep 1. I'll keep 1 because
Yeah, you make a great point.
that leaves me with 1 in every spot.
All
Yeah,
right.
This is fine. This is fun.
You guys remain lost for another hour.
Yeah, 7.
Everybody roll me a
Monsters.
survival or investigation check.
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I didn't see. Oh god,
Just like,
please.
guys, we need to stop getting lost and begin to lose where we are.
Fasoli's
I'm
very.
gonna add magical
eh.
guidance on myself, so let's roll E4.
Wait, how long does that poison last?
A long time.
This is advanced poison.
Advanced poison.
That is sadly still only. Oh wait, no, that's 4 now, right? 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is 4 successes.
Okay.
As you guys know where you are now.
That sounds bad.
Well,
We're on the bridge going towards
As you
town.
pull out your little map and you see you're directly under the Queen's Park Garden.
Oh,
we
just
got where
drug
we
up.
wanted to go, but in the worst way possible.
The irony.
Should we just try to make it to the Harpy Tower?
That might
Yes.
be better.
That might be
Might as
better,
well.
honestly.
We're fucked either way. Let's just go somewhere.
At least we can take a
Anywhere.
nap first.
Where are we going, y'all?
Harpy Tower.
Harpy
We're gonna
Tower.
try.
Clock Tower.
From the sewers?
Oh,
Yeah.
we're in the sewers still.
We have to,
Shit.
we have to pop
You're
out
still in the sewers.
here.
We gotta like break a hole into the sewers near our clock tower.
That's a project.
I
That's
do
a
not
project.
know.
Just
We're
get some
not going over
dynamite.
here.
That's not a good idea. But if we go to this north one, we're so close to Kleinberg.
We can go to the
Yeah,
one in Temple
or we
Ward,
can just
that's
get- yeah,
sort of
we're-
close.
The old gate is probably the best option.
Where's
Or-
that one?
Or we could
I-
just go back over here and leave.
We could try.
Then just take a rest in the Carn Hills instead.
Maybe.
I'm saying that we don't have to go back to Emberwood Village, right?
Or
We're pretty,
we can
we
go- no,
spent.
to Eckerman. We can go to Eckerman.
That is an option.
Run away.
Where are we going?
We
Uh,
don't know.
Yeah, over here.
Let's do it. We're going to Eckerman. We're taking this way to get out.
We're going
That's
to Eckerman.
Alright.
D8s.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, yay! I think
Might
the
live
dice
after
gods,
all.
dice gods have something planned for us at Eckerman. No, we must go.
You guys find
Last guns are taking pity.
you find 2 scrolls on a dead body.
Ooh,
One of
Where are
them is
they?
a scroll of healing word.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
The other is a scroll of magic missile.
Nice.
Spicy?
I can use that.
Another D8.
Another D8.
A.
Whoa!
A.
Nice.
The dice gods realized they would have been overboard. They're like, let's calm down for a second here.
Let's go to the opposite side. Give him 3 8s.
You guys
mean,
find
I'll take
yourself
that.
at the sewer exit.
Oh, good. To Ackerman, run the fuck away.
Run.
Everyone
Run
roll
away.
me a d10.
Eh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ah,
A.
Oh, they don't cancel out, sadly.
As you guys are making your break out of the city, you are ambushed halfway through by a set of
Again.
broken chairs. But
What?
at this point, you know those are mimics.
Go around them.
Fasoli just shakes their head at them. Just no.
By
Fasoli
the time
wants
you
to
guys
sit down,
get
but
close
not
enough
on
to
you.
find the distinction, they're already attacking you.
Oh.
Josh, can I try to make them friends and put them in my court?
These are not Fey-aligned monstrosities. And how would you do that?
By showing them kindness and by not killing them automatically.
Kill him.
Oh boy, that's a lot of chairs.
Oh, why am I right? Why is it right next to me?
Stop whining. Everybody roll
This
for
one's
initiative.
right next to us.
Why would I be in the front? I would be behind the meat shields, not next to them.
Not even in the front.
Stop
Oh,
arguing.
God, my
I know.
luck today.
First will be Dubrick, as always.
Not always. Alright, first off, I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike. Because your boy needs this. And I'm gonna attack the one right next to me.
Go for it.
Is that it?
For 17.
Alright, let me just take all these off now.
Actually, that's 27.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. That will also hit. For 7.
Will that hit?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright. That is my turn.
Spooky ass is doing a thing now.
Spooky,
Yeah.
spooky.
And y'all can just steamroll a basic
One.
Outer City encounter. That will hit.
Yeah.
is it dead?
Nope.
2.
It's not dead yet.
Just die. Julius is fed up with it, Unleash Incarnate. Fuck!
It lives!
But not well.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Nom! Gonna smack you with its pseudopod.
You're raw, fancy amoeba.
7 doesn't hit.
No.
The
Fuck.
Prokaryotes from whence you came.
Go back to the protists.
Evan.
You okay? I will move 15 feet this way. We'll Toll the Dead number 2.
Number 2 needs to make a wisdom save or take a crap load of damage.
Jesus.
Spicy.
It is absolutely obliterated,
Nice.
withering into a husk.
I'm sick of this shit. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Same.
Like
Is
we're
that your
all on
turn?
the same page about that.
That's my turn.
Nom!
Hi.
+1. Or actually, slap.
Slap.
And Ilda, go ahead. That 1, don't hit. Your turn, Ilda.
Cool. We'll keep bullying this guy. We'll throw him on the ground. Which is weird because it's a chair, but we'll do it anyway.
Picked it up and I threw it on the ground.
Honestly, though, I was just yeet.
It is on the ground.
Would hope so. And then we bully it. Aye, sir.
Very good for 16. That will also hit for 13. You don't want to smite?
Cool. No. It's a chair. And I trust nothing. I feel like we're still gonna get ambushed by something scarier.
The rats
Nope,
again.
that don't hit. Rolo,
Can I do an opportunity attack against that creature?
do you have a weapon?
I have shocking grasp.
They have
Do you have
Warcaster.
Warcaster?
Not yet. Fuck. Alright, well. You know what? I'm done with these fucks. Fortune Ray, one on each of them.
Sounds good. Don't you have a button for this?
No,
Oh,
that was a
that's
wild
what you meant.
magic.
Wild magic, okay. That will not hit.
Next one.
That one will... Well, which one is that against?
That would be against number 1. So it'll be
That will hit for
3,
7.
1, 2. Or 4. This is...
That does not hit. Is that your
Okay.
turn?
Yeah.
Posoli.
Okay, let's have number 3 make a wisdom save against dissonant whispers.
Well, it takes 16.
That's Fasoli just kind of whispers, just, nobody loves you.
And then it goes there.
Kill.
And that's it. Julius Hilda, you want to make an opportunity attack?
Yes.
One at a time, it's got 2 health. Julius gets the kill.
That's
Nice.
Is that your turn, Posoli?
Fuck it, let's inspire Julius. That's my turn.
Ubs.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the one right next to me, number 4. And we're just gonna hit it. Mark. And, okay. And I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah,
Alright.
that one does not.
Alright, that is my turn.
Julius. I was
1.
really hoping to get to Queenspark Garden, but it doesn't seem like we are.
No!
No! I wonder why.
The second one will certainly hit.
That'll be my turn.
Gonna try and bite you. Or smack you, I guess.
The
Nope.
audacity.
Doc.
Toll the Dead on number 4.
Cool. 5. Nope. Yep. 13. Whoop. Wow. Good job. Is that your turn?
Yep.
He did. Hilda.
you know the drill. Oh no.
Beat a
This guy
20.
in front of me. I shall endeavor to do so. No.
Oof.
That's
It
okay.
is still standing.
We'll just beat it up.
That'll hit for 7.
Beat it up some more.
No, I pushed the wrong button.
Oh no.
Those will both hit for 20 damage.
Cool, we're done.
Can I hit somebody?
No.
No.
Hilda,
No.
you have been crit.
Oh, goodness.
Wait,
Rude.
I'm gonna see if I can. Hold it. I'm gonna try to use bad luck to reduce it. See if that might help. Just gonna make it normal.
Hilda, does 21 hit?
No.
You still take 9 bludgeoning damage and you are grabbed.
Sentinel.
That will hit for 10. Yeah, this is going really poorly for them.
As
Shock.
it should.
Rolo.
Firebolt the one grabbing Ilda because no.
Sounds good. Go for it. That actually doesn't hit.
That's my turn.
Fasoli.
We're gonna toll the dead on number 1.
Number 1. 6 don't pass.
Nice.
It is withered.
And that would be my turn.
Dubs.
I'm stabbing I'm standing one right in front of me.
Just hit it. It's dead.
All right.
Can
I
we
got to
go
deal damage
now?
to Elda. That's all that matters.
Can we
Hey,
please go
thanks.
now?
Let's go.
Can we leave
Please.
now? Let's see. Can we leave now?
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. Will you let us?
Will the dice let you? I would love to let you. I'm not in charge here.
Mhm.
Yes, you are. Please.
You know the DM says he's not in charge.
Everybody roll a d10.
Watch us roll just like 5
Hey,
tablets.
10.
We just give
Find
up.
another safe. Please tell me we find another safe just so we can just take it. Just have petty cash.
Or at least
please.
another just dead body.
Oh, golly. Not another safe, but a single delirium fragment that was growing outside of a door's keyhole.
What?
Weird.
Why
Is
do
it-
I have the turn order still open?
I don't know.
I was so worried. I thought it was a mimic again.
One last d10.
Okay.
I swear, Dice Gods, don't you screw us up for
Hey.
now.
Hey,
Thank
it's
you.
2 10s.
God.
You guys get out.
Thank God. That was an
Who collapsed?
encounter.
That was something.
Time.
That was something.
Is that,
Let's do,
is that
let's do
deadly
it
or,
again.
No.
is that deadly or double deadly?
I'll be honest, I didn't check. I just threw what I thought would be really annoying to deal with.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, oh, great.
Hey.
Thank you.
I saw, regenerative trolls. Rolo typically sticks at the back, let's incapacitate him by putting him in a jelly, and then they have to deal with the trolls because nobody else can really deal fire damage.
I can light a torch.
Yep.
Yeah.
It worked for me once, we'll go again.
So what are you guys doing from here?
I think
Go
we're
to
taking a
Ackerman,
nap.
Long rest.
Taking a long rest?
And
Did we do that,
Ackerman?
Ackerman?
We're going to
No.
Ackerman, then we're taking a long rest.
Oh, is Eckerman still in the haze?
I think it
No.
was.
No. Yeah, go. I think that's the wise decision. Just go to
We're going
Ackerman,
out of the
get
haze and we're taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is the gist of this.
I think the gods are telling us to stay home for a little bit
Are
longer.
you guys resting at Eckerman? Or
Uh,
off of the road somewhere near Eckerman?
I think
Probably
it's
the
fine to
latter.
rest at Ackerman.
Is Ackerman safe to do so at? There are a bunch of sketchy people there.
I mean, generally Eckerman is pretty safe to rest at.
And I'm pretty sure no adventurers are gonna be stealing from one another in plain sight, because that's just a dick thing to do.
People are dicks.
Well, we'll just see who's there. And if
We
it-
can
if
just
some-
set watches if need be.
Yeah.
As you guys arrive at Eckerman, you see sitting around the typical campfire, it's not roaring like it is sometimes, is Theo, along with a
Oh,
half
her.
elf with large goggles and a great deal of alchemical supplies around his belt and bandolier.
Hey, Vale.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
We want
Bad.
to
It was an interesting day.
Run into something mean?
Yeah.
trolls and slimes.
Slimes.
Angry necrotic slime.
Like the
Grab
grabby
you.
kind?
The grabby
grabby
kind.
kind.
The square grabby kind or the purple grabby kind?
The purple
Purple.
grabby
Purple.
kind.
And
Ooh. How many?
2.
Two.
And 3 trolls.
sea trolls.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Ooh. Fun
Yeah,
times. You run away?
No,
Well,
we
we
killed
killed
them.
You got him. You got him. She says, turning into her companion, who just rolls his eyes as she begins clapping for you guys.
Are you being sarcastic right now? We really don't need this situation.
I'm sarcastic most of the time, so
It's
yeah.
yeah.
I'm just gonna go over to like where the mill is and just put "Don't go to the Kleinberg estate." Just take a second to put that there.
Theo keeps an eye on you as you're doing that.
Of course she does.
Yeah.
They not keep an eye on people.
Can
So
I
you
help
guys
you?
gonna lie?
Hello?
You guys gonna lie down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
gonna take a nap here.
Just gonna lie down, just.
Probably.
Are we?
Are you guys setting watches?
I think
Yes.
we
Yeah.
should, yeah.
Who's
Julius,
on
Julius
first?
take first watch.
I can take
Uh,
first.
But before, are we gonna be heading back to Emberwood? Or are we
No.
going back into the city?
I
I
don't
say we
know.
go
I
back
don't think
to
the
go
gods
back
like
to
us to go in
sleep.
there right now.
I would say go back in there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we
Okay.
just wasted a trip.
Mhm.
Yeah, we just
So
wasted a
I was
trip.
going to do purge contamination on myself.
Oh, yeah, she's at
How many
3.
do you have?
3.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Mm.
fuck. Well, you beat down to 2.
What?
What?
Well, if he casts purge contamination, right, then we take a long rest to be down to 2.
Purchase, 2 exhaustion points.
Yeah,
That's still not.
that's still not
Not
good.
It's
ideal.
still not good.
That's
Your
still not
speed is
good. That's
halved.
what I wanted to ask before.
Fuck.
I mean, I guess we could go back to Everwood.
Just
I
do it, my
think
friend.
Oh,
it's
never
the
mind.
best
Correction.
idea.
Correction, it's 2. 2 corruption.
Okay.
So I got,
Oh, that's not
which
as
is
bad.
good.
It's fine.
Okay.
Then
It's
we
not bad.
Yeah, and then take.
we'll just sleep. Alright. So who's on first watch? It's
Fasoli.
Fasoli and Julius.
Yeah.
Right. So each of these watches is 3 hours.
Okay.
Sully and Julius, roll me a d10.
Yep.
Hmm. So close.
Julius is still awake from the pain of the necrotic.
Oh my god, Cat, you are so screamy today.
As you guys begin your rest and everyone else goes to sleep, Veo and her companion get up and go about 30 minutes in.
Hmm.
What is both of your passive perceptions?
17.
Hmm.
Mine is 14.
Well, I guess you guys are keeping watch. Both of you roll me perception checks.
Okay. Can I guidance myself?
Not for this long of a time.
And is the poison still affecting me?
Yes.
Bugger. Oh, okay.
Fasola, you see a pair of yellow, peaky little eyes peering over the flagstone wall that surrounds Eckerman, pointed in your direction.
Fasoli just kind of glares.
Julius,
Yes.
look at the wall. Do you see eyes?
Oh. Does Veo have yellow eyes?
Fasoli doesn't know. Fasoli doesn't pay attention to that.
Where's that in hand? Is Veo's picture in the handouts, Josh?
I don't think I've actually reviewed Veo.
I don't think so.
No, you haven't.
I don't have a handout for her.
Oh, well that'll do
Huh.
it.
I'll have to put one together.
But does Veo have yellow eyes?
Let me
Or
check.
are they green? Or are they green? Or blue?
I believe she has green eyes.
Okay.
It's not Vale.
How far away is the wall or the eyes from us? I guess.
It's about 70 or 80 feet.
Hmm.
I'm also just look and be like, we'll let the second watch know.
Yeah. Fasoli doesn't like those.
You never know what. Flashbacks to Strahd. You never know who's looking at you.
They're in the
As
trees,
you
man.
guys go to wake second watch. Who's on second watch?
I'll be.
I'll be with the Jubrick.
Fasoli, you pass out.
Oh dear.
What?
Face first
Fasoli
into the
tired.
dirt.
It's
Flop.
like we just like the facility's just walking all of a sudden they just pass out.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I'll bring them inside. Stay on watch real quick, and I'll just bring them into the tent. And
Fasoli is foaming at the beak.
Oh
Oh
shit!
no!
Doc!
Oh shit!
You go over to Doc,
Oh boy.
and Doc is also foaming at the
Doc!
mouth.
Oh shit!
Shit!
Hilda.
What's going on?
Are the eyes still there?
Are they
The eyes
dilated?
are still there.
But
Okay,
Julius
okay.
is immediately gonna get up and start walking towards him.
The eyes quickly duck underneath.
Julius is gonna sprint.
Once you get to the wall, I want you to make me a perception check with disadvantage. Because it is dim light.
Shit.
Nice.
You cannot find the source of these eyes.
Fuck.
Alright,
Sprint back over.
I'm just gonna. Fuck, is
Wait,
there
where
anybody
the-
else here?
No. We gotta either make it all the way back and to the village, and either go to most likely the priest and have him pay us, or closer one. And I don't want to be, and I don't think they might help us out a bit. Is the knights? I think that's our two options. Yes, aren't they south of here?
They are just a little bit to the southeast.
Yeah.
But then I don't think they want to see us right now. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Can I just try to see do a medicine check? I know they're foaming, but can I see if it's because of the delirium, or perhaps find something that might be causing it on their body?
Make me a medicine check.
I'm on game, and I shall use. I'll just say that for right now. Okay, and let's go for 10 luck. So get an extra D4 on there. 19.
You can tell that this is not something delirium. This is either a disease or a poison of some sort.
Everyone get a mask on right now.
Up in the air.
Everyone get mask on.
Give me another 3 hours and I got this.
This could be a disease. Does anyone have a way to? All right.
I can cure poison or disease, but I burned my lay on hands earlier, so I need to regenerate that.
All right. Take your 3 hours. I'm just gonna try to put them. I'll put them on the side just so they don't choke. So I'm just gonna lay them on their sides.
You guys are gonna wait 3 hours?
I don't think we have 3
I don't
hours.
think we have 3 hours.
Yeah,
we have
can
to
we tell how long they have?
Roll me another medicine check. One person.
Oh, no.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah, I'm.
Mine's not good, so by our powers combined.
Hey, Josh, can I use Tides of Chaos? I know.
One person. Make me a medicine check.
I have a +1.
I have
So do
+2.
I.
Okay,
Rollo,
Rollo,
you do it.
You're the best.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh,
I
God.
don't know.
Well, let's look at everybody. We can force march it and make it in half a day to Emberwood.
More than 3 hours? Talks Force Ghost?
Wait, how far is the knights from here?
I
About
will
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
I'll run through the night, see if they can actually help us. If they turn me away,
Oh,
we'll
I
be.
have a better idea. I'm gonna summon the Silver Raven and say, go get help."
No,
Can
no,
it
that's. I can't talk.
It's animal messenger, so it repeats a message that it
Okay.
receives from somebody to another person of your description.
I will describe Uther and point in the general direction where the camp is, and to say,
Actually,
"We have," or what? No.
45 minutes, and that's 45 minutes from Eckerman to the inside.
It is 45 minutes from Eckerman to Camp Dawn on foot at a normal pace.
And Camp Dawn is
Southeast of Eckerman.
Southeast of Eckerman. So like over here or like
That is
over
west.
oh,
Off
that
screen.
The
off
other
screen?
east.
Do you have to cross the river?
No.
No, it's just
Julius is gonna look. All right, I'll run there. I probably have the best stamina out of all of us.
I
The
mean,
bird is
really,
gonna be faster. I'm letting you know now.
What is the bird?
The bird.
yeah.
yes. So I'm just describe Uther and say, two of our party members are just passed out. We need your help. I know we owe you a debt. Help at Eckerman. And I just send it off.
Sounds good.
And I'm just gonna do everything I can to keep them on their sides, just so in case they start puking, they don't puke and choke on themselves. Dubrick, stay on watch, be extra vigilant.
Oh, well.
Oda, start to rest, see if you can get anything back.
Elda's resting very aggressively.
Julius just knocks her out. She just knocked me out. Bop! I'll wake you up in 3 hours.
It's like, wow, that was a hell of a time to not have that.
And that was the babysitting the other two. I was like, okay.
Julius is gonna go and investigate where the eyes were to see if there's anything left there.
Make
Or if there's-
me a survival check with disadvantage.
Ah, shit, my sheet went small. I gotta
Oh,
reload the
that.
page.
I love that. If you need me to, I have spell scrolls and fireball.
I don't think I need fireball.
And do we have any scrolls of lesser restoration?
Let me check.
That's not
Wait.
one. Oh, that's
Oh, wait,
oh,
let's see
I
what
don't
the
see it.
scrolls fucking.
Why'd you roll a second 1-1? You can't get any worse than a 1.
Because I want to see what the result was.
You find absolutely nothing.
Shit. They're good at covering up their tracks.
It's the fucking
just-
ratlings.
I'm just gonna say.
Fucking
I'm
what?
just saying.
What is
This.
everyone's passive perception?
14. That should.
Type it into
No.
the chat.
Uh-oh.
And those who are not trying to care for Fasoli or Duck, make me a perception check with disadvantage due to the dim light.
Hey, before that, I'm going to convert one of my spells to my third level spell into sorcery points, so I would get 2 back.
Oh. Give me
And
1
then-
second and check and
You get
see.
the number, you get the level of the spell back.
Oh, that's so nice. Love
Okay.
that. Alright. I'm ready to help if need be. Just keep an eye on Duber just outside.
Perception, right? Perception?
Yes, disadvantage.
I'm gonna
And then I have
roll.
to roll for stealth.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, you say people who aren't tending for them, right?
Who are not tending to Fasoli or Duck.
Shit.
Duber, can you take that D4?
Dubrick, you see the silhouette of a cloaked figure standing high up on the actual mill itself. You see it's holding a crossbow in its hands, but it's difficult to make out what it actually is.
I look about it and say, "What are you?" And I pull my bow and aim it at it.
God
You
damn
hear
it.
the twang of the crossbow as it shoots in your direction.
I shoot at it back.
Make an attack roll. With disadvantage. You are considered blind for this.
Would Julius hear the twang of a crossbow?
You would.
I'm immediately gonna run over to the squishies and try to body block them.
You hear a dull thud as your attack lands. And you see the crossbow bolt that lies in between your feet. It has a small piece of paper tied to it, Dubrick.
What does it say?
In very poor handwriting, it says, "For Ska."
It was a rat.
No!
God.
I look. I look towards the creature. Is it still there?
It is gone.
Delric turns to the other people and's like, "The fucking rats poisoned them."
Fucking
God
knew it.
damn it. Okay.
We gotta go back and burn everything they love.
Doc and Pasoli. Second one, please.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
I just realized something.
Okay.
And I tried. You have to be at the release rules. Sorry.
Fucking Danielle. Or Scott.
Third one, please.
Oh boy.
Man,
Boy, do I.
this Rattling really got a personality, huh? This NPC is growing up to be more interesting than some.
It's not gonna have personality for long when we get through with it.
Josh, am I good to do what I want?
What are you wanting?
I would like to use my restorative ointment on both Doc and Fasoli. Main thing is, as an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be used to swallow or applied to skin. The creature that receives it gains hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
I was waiting for that.
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna kill you.
My gosh!
Oh,
Zane, I'm gonna kill you. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
that is
driving
no,
over
no,
to
no, no, no,
you,
no, no. That is not on Zane. That is on
No.
all of you. You have the handout. You know what it does.
I was just like trying to think like.
And
Rolos would be
Gail,
fitting
no,
for
you
them.
wouldn't have been stable. You would have kept making death save until you were cured
Oh dear.
I'm sorry. What?
or died.
Hmm.
Can you call back the silver figurine, or is that too late?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Good
sure I
thing
can.
I used all 3 of
I
those.
can't believe it took you guys that long.
Well, because Zane's always like restore ointment and it does healing. All right, cool. I didn't know it did anything else besides healing.
Because that's the main thing we've
I
used
figured
it
if it
for.
did say would have mentioned it.
But also at the same time, that's all we used it for is healing. We
Oh,
didn't
yeah, totally.
we didn't never got a.
As you apply the ointment to the two of them, they stop frothing at the mouth. Fasoli had begun trembling,
Okay.
and as you see, their breathing stabilizes. And
You're
after
good.
about an hour, which something is going to happen before that, they will come to.
Oh boy.
Like,
After
can I-
15 minutes, with the thundering of hooves,
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, fuck
you
me.
see Cassandra Wyatt come running up to Eckerman Hill.
Yay,
She
Cassandra.
is.
Yay.
How pissed is she?
She's
Um,
not pissed, but she's confused and also has a medical kit at her side.
I'm gonna look to Rolo and be like, all right, let me deal with this. I think I have it.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm gonna act like I'm tending to them still, and just like act like I'm putting band-aids on them. Be like, shut up, do not say a word. Act
Make
like
a
you're
performance
sleeping."
check, Rolo.
I'm gonna use magical guide first. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, magical
Oh
guidance.
my god.
Magical guidance. We're going to re-roll that,
Oh no. Okay.
and I'm gonna add a D4 just to be safe. 27. Give the performance of my lifetime. Like, oh.
As Cassandra basically
get into
yeets
this?
herself out of the saddle as
Yeesh.
she clears the flagstone wall. She comes running and sees the two still unconscious and very much laid out in the recovery position.
It's, immediately, I'm like,
And she
Cassandra-
totally blows past Julius.
I did
Not even saying a word, she pulls out her pouch and begins basically examining Doc and
It
Fasoli.
took me a bit. But I think I managed to keep
Julius.
stable.
Information, what happened, where did it happen, and have you come into contact with any of the sewer creatures? Have you come
Sewer
into contact with
creatures.
any ratlings in the past 48 hours?
Sewer creatures.
Have you antagonized the ratlings in any way?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes, and yes.
just like they were poisoned. We think we may have stabilized them, but an expert will probably take a better look at it, and hopefully might be able to identify it.
yes.
We appreciate it.
One of the fucking rattlings left this note, and it just says for Skull. I tried to ship that.
Okay. No, Danielle!
No, give me the pseudo dragon, Josh. Come on.
Please, please, can we get a pseudo dragon?
The memes.
As she takes a few minutes to examine both of them, she seems to be a qualified doctor. I don't want to say more so than Doc, but using less unorthodox methods as Doc.
Here's Boyo Chu. Good for potassium.
Eat your potassium.
Yes.
Oh goodness.
She uses proper equipment. She's taking vital signs, pulse, temperature, breathing. She checks heart rate, etc.
Slap
And,
some poultice.
She feels your guys' breathing with a stethoscope, etc., etc. I'm not a doctor. I don't know how this would actually look.
Doctoring things.
And after she puts everything away, you see her shoulders like just sag.
Good? Are we good?
Everything seems fine now. What was the panic for? I understand
just-
they're unconscious, but this just looks like sleep to me.
No,
So, I was able to treat them, but what happened was, all of a sudden we were doing watch solely as a foot to the owl, fell down and started passing out and foaming out of the mouth, and so did Doc, because Doc is our healer. We tried to go to him first. He would had the same condition. They slowly started to twitch, and then I started applying this weird ointment on them, and then it stops.
All right. Well, they should be fine now.
Okay.
You let
Is
them
it-
work. That
is it
should
po-
cure any poison. That is poison indeed. They've been poisoned by rattling assassins.
Hmm.
Oh.
We don't know what type, or well, she makes this assumption based off of asking you guys their symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
I just described all the
Um,
symptoms I saw.
I don't know the type of poison. We've only recently encountered it on some of our expedition parties who've gone into rattling warrens, the more deeper ones. So they should be fine, and yeah.
Thank you.
Would you like some monetary value for the time expended to get out here and the resources?
He thinks about it for a minute. No, I'll just head back to camp.
You
This didn't-
sure?
This didn't happen.
Okay.
Well, I didn't
Nice of her.
exactly help you at all. I just told you they were fine.
Yeah,
I'm
Yes.
going back to camp.
but for the labor costs and the cost of travel.
It's 20 minutes and a slightly tired horse. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Thank you. We at least appreciate you coming out here.
Thank
At
you.
least checking on them.
Thank
I
you,
couldn't just
Cassandra.
let someone die, even if it was a false. Well, it's more of a confirmation case. Good night, everybody. She hops back
Very
onto her
good
extremely tired horse
No.
and gets
Like,
going.
Yeah, as a ranger thing, I can't speak with animals. I kind of say to the horse, "Thank you."
Why am I running more?
I pull an apple and I give it to him.
It just fully, like, it nips your fingers as
Oh.
it just eats the apple.
Thank you.
And
Right.
then Cassandra takes off.
I'm gonna write a note for Ilda so that way when she wakes up 3 hours later, she's gonna read it.
It's like,
Just
hey,
go-
Like,
everything's
through all of
fine.
this.
Wait,
Wake
I'm
up and be like, what the hell did I miss?
wait, I'm supposed to be on watch with Hilda, right?
No, Ilda.
No, I'm
Like,
with you. I'm with Delbert. Okay. Let's
Yeah.
finish our
Well, I'm
watch
on
together.
third watch.
Yeah, I
I'm
will.
gonna wake up. I'm
yeah,
gonna write a note just from us saying, Doc and Vasily are good. Rilla's a dumbass and forgot that we have restorative ointment.
I didn't
You
know
are
this was
all-
something.
Yeah,
Dumbasses.
Yeah, it's not just on me, Ethan. All right.
I didn't say anything because I was, unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stop
and, like,
stop
Neither
just
am I.
I
pinning this
also
on
just
Zane.
forgot about it.
This is on everybody.
Oh, you're all collectively stupid.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, now.
I was really hoping they wouldn't have died from that, but I was
Yeah.
starting to get worried.
How many fails did they have?
3.
Nobody
No one failed.
Nobody failed. Fasoli got real darn close.
Wait, really? What was the DC?
It's a DC 10.
Okay.
You rolled a 10.
Yes, I rolled a 10.
Oh,
If I had failed one death save, would I have died?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
That
Josh.
was-
The
that would've
DC,
been
the
just
DC
didn't
got
fail.
the DC gets progressively harder the more you fail death saves.
Oh,
that's what we'll do. Is it? Oh,
good thing I didn't fail any.
Yeah, that was fun. An hour later, Facility and Doc come to.
Facility
back
feels
to
like
bed.
shit.
Go back to bed. Go
why is
back
my
to
fur
what
so
happened?
wet?
You guys got poisoned.
Oh, that would explain the finger tinglies.
Yeah, and that's why we put the ointment on you all. You're good now. I
Okay.
might need to buy more ointment because this seems to be a very helpful tool.
So that's
back
what
to
that. What that the
Yes.
yellow eyes in the bushes. They were a rat.
Right, yeah. I tried
Cinnamon
shooting.
and cough drops. That's what it
No.
tastes like.
Oh, it's
Alright.
on your skin, so don't
Oh,
worry.
you're getting
Just go
cough
back to
drops.
bed.
I'm getting coconut.
New plan
Alright.
to Hell's Queen's Gardens. We're going rat hunting.
I'm just gonna lay on my side because my
Good
back
night.
eyes hurt.
All right, I'm gonna rely on Dubert to beat C for us or for me, and then like once he points out any eyes that glow yellow, I'm gonna be casting magic missile on it.
Alright.
Cast magic missile in the darkness.
I'll have my finger ready. Oh, I'm gonna have my finger ready, and then Dubert's just taking a point somewhere. I'm like, fire hole!
All right.
I am his
Okay.
gun at this point.
The ring at this point is like I ain't trusting it, and pulls out that one gun that the party gave over me, and loads one just in case. Yeah, there's just loaded one just in case.
All right, Dubrick, roll me a perception check,
Alright.
and
Oh,
both of
yeah.
you roll me a d8.
First. Yeah, wait, first D8. And oof.
Wow.
Hmm.
Nothing
That's
happens
tough.
during your watch.
Okay.
Third one.
I'm so worried about my friends.
I'm gonna wake up Ilda and just say, like, for her watch of it. All right, watch out for rats. They are the ones who attacked. They're just in stable condition now. We need to buy more of this ointment. High alert. And I believe is Doc on the watch with you, or who's on watch with you?
I imagine they're probably sleeping off being poisoned.
Yeah.
Well, they woke up.
No, they need to continue
Yeah.
for us.
All right,
No, I'll
Well,
be fine.
you'll be fine. If
As long as
Yes.
they're okay, I'll be fine.
Gives gun to Ilda. Use it to wake us up mainly. It has one shot in there. Proper everything.
Okay. That seems a bit extreme, but okay.
Proper everything, he assumes.
Yes, I assume.
Hopes.
I mean, you know.
All right. Well, I'm glad they're okay.
I'm tired.
That was scary.
All right, Hilda, roll me 3d8.
Okay.
Followed by a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay, but perception's not that great to begin with. Case in point.
Nothing happens during your watch. You all wake up
I'm
in
good
the
with nothing.
pale gray light of the morning. The clouds overhead. Totally unaware of the drama that unfolded the night before.
Is the poison gone now?
The poison is gone.
Yay!
I was like,
Okay.
Hope I didn't scare you too bad.
Okay.
I got my stuff. We're heading home, right?
We're going.
I think that's a good idea.
Grabs takes the gun back from Ilda.
I'm gonna call that the end
Okay.
of the session.
Oh boy.
That was
Oh
something.
man,
That was something.
That was
I got a little close to 2 PC kills.
a little bit.
Really 4.
Yeah.
You got a little close to all of us.
Well,
Oh,
that
man.
that is just combat.
I'm so happy healers exist. Oh my god.
And the ointment was a good one.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah.
to pull back the curtain a little bit. The poison activates when you gain a level of contamination.
Oh.
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 When you roll a d10 before you begin to go comatose and die.
For hours?
Hours.
Oh boy.
Yikes. Don't like that.
That
It-
was
it's-
What's
fun.
Doc roll on the
That's such a
D10?
Doc rolled higher than you did.
Okay, because I rolled a 6.
I rolled- I
Oh no,
rolled,
Doc
like,
rolled lower.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Oh.
So I actually started making his death saves in secret.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But he's
got-
good.
Yeah, he was fine.
Yeah,
Good times.
That was
it was
fun.
like, yeah, it was the 13, 12, and 11. So it was gradually starting to go down one by one.
Like, I
Alright,
had...
congrats, y'all.
what were
We
my saves?
almost
Like a
died like twice and got nothing
16?
done.
Gosh.
I'm
A lot of good role playing though. A
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
really good role playing.
One fucking session we said was we kind of sat down and says, all right, we're gonna get shit done after this rest week. Walking.
And
All
the
right,
dice
two of
roll
us dying.
flat.
Just like
We
walk
had a
in.
plan.
Bye.
What's
Had a
that
plan.
saying? Man plans and the gods laugh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fun recording.